How do we do baggage? I guess this is how we do baggage. It's like you're carrying a backpack. Perfect. All right. Let's check it out. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Yep. Nice. Nice. Let's drink some water. These in my pocket. Take you off. Oh my God. That was tight. That's what she said. That's what she said. All right, cool. So, okay, Google, turn off light. Oh yeah. The moon's out. The moon is out. Perfect. All right, y'all. We're gonna get rolling, talking in a moment. Taking my first set of breath. Nice. Whew. Great start to the day. The sun's peaking. It's coming out. It's very good. Yep, so we are basically going to be talking about baggage, all the baggage that people carry that was never ours to carry in the first place. It was never ours to carry, ever. We were never meant to carry baggage. We were never meant to carry any of that stuff. It was never for any of us to hold on to. Fear, worry, and doubt. Those are going to be the next 3 live stream that I will be talking about. But I will summarize them all right now. The world has convinced a lot of people to be in fear, to worry about the future, to not trust themselves. It all started in school. Indoctrinations in school. How did it start, you may ask? Well, that's a great question. It started when teachers started to look over your shoulder and made you start to subconsciously start doubting yourself and unconsciously doubt yourself to see if you're doing something right. But Orion, kids need to know if they're doing something right, like their 1 + 1s and their ABCs. Not necessarily. There are better ways to handle a situation like that. A teacher can empower a student by saying it slightly different, like, do you feel like this is accurate to you? And if yes, awesome. Does it look like this one? And make it a game, make it playful, make it fun, right? Don't scold kids. They're innocent. You know what's fascinating today? Today feels a little bit more chillier than yesterday. But there's not that much wind, which is fine. Definitely walking out in really, really cold temps, but enjoying it. Orion, the Arctic silver wolf. ASW, Arctic silver wolf. Well, we're gonna at least get some reprieve during the week. It's gonna be more comfortable to walk in the next, not tomorrow, because the cold is still gonna be around for another day. So Tuesday we get to walk with some warmer morning temperatures. But I'm grateful because I'm getting to do this every day, and it's really helping the character to level up, get more powerful. Okay, let's switch hands. All you hear is like crunching underneath my feet. Crunch, 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 crunch. I've always told you that I really enjoyed Sunday mornings. I said this last week. I really enjoy when it's quiet. Everyone's still sleeping. Getting out at the break of dawn. Sun is coming out. We're getting slightly longer days now, which is great. Powering through this winter arc. Had the greatest summer and the greatest winter. This winter has been really, really awesome for development of this character. Yeah, the baggage was never yours to carry. So you can drop it. You can let go of it. Beautiful sun that's out right now, which is awesome. I walked there yesterday. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk this way today. Oh, they have 3 different cars coming out. Makes sense. Switch hands. I'm gonna have to constantly switch hands. Haha, 17-17. Awesome. Our Supra's hiding in that car over there. Grateful for these hand warmers. They're such a game changer. If I have to put you all in my pocket again, I will definitely do that. But for now, we're okay. Oh, that taxi's coming. Did it snow last night? I don't think so. Just taking in this air, the presentness. I feel like I've really let go of a lot of shit. Look at this guy. He was in his he was in his vest and shorts and flip-flops, and he was pouring out water, and he was giving thanks to the sun. All right, so phone battery's starting to go down a bit. Like it's going down like a rock now. This is quite something. There's a human in that car. Look, they're playing hockey. It's the earliest I've seen people come out. Trekking into the cold. Training the character. Nice. Once I see the phone battery dip pretty low, I will put you all in my pocket, I think. Wow, I just realized the bench over there. Wow, snow is all the way up to the bench. That's how high it is. Crazy. Pushing this character's body to the limit. Like Gohan and Goku turning Super Saiyan. Pretty awesome. I get to do this because, you know, there's gonna come a point where I won't be getting to do this. Well, not getting to this, I won't be doing this. I'll be shifting, pivoting. But we see me walk through summer, we see me walk through spring, the fall, and we see me walk through winter, and we see me walk through extreme cold winter. I used to complain about this, saying, why God? Why do you make such shitty weather like this? Why do you Why do you subject us humans to such painful temps? Now, I've shifted the perspective and I'm like, I get to do this. Oh, that's a fancy car over there. We will not be walking in the trail until probably Tuesday, most likely. It's a beautiful morning though. Beautiful morning. I'm just in awe, really, of this phone. Like how it handles such temperatures. Crazy. Oh man, quite the oh shit, not the good time for that to go in my boot. I'm gonna have to deal with that. He had to stop to put on the visor. See, if I'm driving, I don't need to do that. Goes to show you how some humans are really limited, unfortunately. But safety first always, of course. Do what you gotta do. But I get to not have to wear those I don't have to put on the visor in the car when I'm driving. So fascinating how just getting through this winter arc like a champ, a warrior. This was the year I purposely let go of stuff. Like I am energetically letting go of things. Thumbs are starting to get it a little bit. Starting to feel it. But nothing I can't handle. If I can walk in this type of temperature, I can walk in anything, basically. Okay, gotta switch hands again. it sucks because that light there, the button thing doesn't work on this side. Foam bear at 63%. Pretty awesome. Nice. I've trained myself to keep moving forward every single day, no matter what. No matter what. No matter what. I can see it in Apollo Creed's face. No matter what. Yeah, this thing doesn't work. It's like, see? Even though I was pressing it, it didn't work. So I had to like jaywalk. Otherwise, because the thing wasn't gonna turn. I'm like, fuck. Well, kind of deja vu like yesterday. We're back on this side, and then I said I'm gonna put my hands in my pocket. We walked that way, so we're gonna go this way today. Beautiful sun. Yeah, foam barrier going down like a rock. All right, so what I'm gonna do, turn off the camera and put you all in my pocket like we did yesterday, because this also gives my hands a little bit of reprieve now. Yeah. It's quite something though. Put you in my pocket because the phone battery already went down to 33%. It was just at 60%. So yeah, it's starting to feel the elements. So would rather make it back, not rush, enjoy my walk, feel the sensations. Yeah. So, people have been just carrying so much baggage. They say that you're born a sinner, you have all these traumatic things, but that's bullshit. Because other humans like to embed shit into other humans, and I came here to stop this bullshit once and for all. No human is flawed. No human is problems, or that's not what I want to say. No human is damaged or fractured. It's their mind that believes that they are because someone else has told them that they are. Now, there's a lot of birds here. Animals are getting lots to eat. It's nice. Good on them for doing that. The squirrel's getting to eat, the bird's getting to eat. But no one's fractured, no one's damaged, no one's broken. No one's born evil, no one's born a sinner, no one's born anything. But these are baggages that people may be bringing forth from their soul in a different life. And they can simply just let it go. But of course, the minds will say, how dare you minimize my pain? It's not just that simple. You know what I've been through? I've been through hell. I would take those chairs, but yeah, screw it. But no one is born damaged, broken, or anything like that. The world has told other people that they have to keep healing and that they will forever be healing and that healing is a forever journey and that you're never going to be fully healed. And when humans tell other humans this, what do you think other humans, and especially the ones that have the authority, like they're like the public figure, they have a mass following, a mass connection. Others will listen to them because they became an authority figure. But how did someone become an authority figure? Because other people started to listen to them. They started to resonate. They started speaking some sort of truth. That's how all people came to be who they are in this world. Some had connections. Some had influence over the media. But when you really think about it, like they themselves, they started off in a similar position when they were born. They didn't have any influence. That's why I came here to change the game. Neuro changed the game in manifestation. I came here to change the game for existence. Neuro helps people in metaphysics and mindset. I help people in all aspects. Manifestation, health, wealth, creation, relationships, finance, mind mastery, I might go on a quest to go dissect some words and see what kind of words are also can be made with other words, like using the letters. Still have a little bit of ways away to get back, but we're doing it. Whoever, if anyone is there listening, you're in my pocket right now, keeping the phone warm. Only because the phone battery was like going down like a rock. Plus my hands are getting some reprieve right now with all this. It's getting that reprieve. But yeah, nobody has any baggages, nobody's broken, nobody's fractured, nobody is damaged goods. Everybody is healed. And I came here to change the game. And that's exactly what I'm going to continue to do. Share that you are whole, perfect, and complete. You've never been broken. You've never been fractured. You never had to go through shit. The world has sold you some bullshit. Lies. Morning, sister. Let's go this way. You never had to go through any of that stuff. But you did. And now that you've gone through your stuff, now you can choose to continue to hold on to it or let it go. Drop the bags. Release it. Purge it. Free yourself. Choice is yours, though. Choice will always be yours. Also, I figured out why the live stream ended yesterday. Gonna go off topic for a moment. So I reviewed the live stream and I was going out to throw the recycling, and I was outside and I was breathing. I was breathing like for 33 breaths, and then YouTube has like some sort of auto detection feature where if it sounds like you're sleeping or it's like you sound like you're snoring or something, it will turn off the live stream, because it's like, oh, this person's sleeping. Because my live stream one time when I was actually sleeping, I did a sleeping night stream. I've done that. I've done everything basically. Except for showering. Like, you ain't seen me naked. Fuck that. You've seen me half naked. You're not seeing me fully naked. Anyways, my point to say what I was going to say was, when I was doing the night stream, like, the lights were off for about 2 hours. But when YouTube started to hear like snoring in the background, it disabled the live stream and turned it off. So basically that's what happened. So yesterday, because I was outside for maybe like 2 minutes, it sounded like I was snoring outside because of the way I was breathing. And because of the way I was breathing, it made it sound like, oh, this person's sleeping, so we're gonna turn off this stream. Because that's what happened. So I'll make sure when I'm breathing, when I'm outside breathing, I will do my part to still speak as well. And yeah. My God. My left foot is like on the brink of, yeah. And just like so much stuff is just going into the shoe right now. It's crazy. Like walking with a bunch of garbage in my shoe, my left shoe too. Wild. Man, oh man. Doing it though. Almost there. The phone should be okay. In my pocket. Like the battery should be alright. Definitely have to go dunk my feet in some hot water when I get in. Excuse me. There's the sun, Bubba. Almost back, almost back, almost back. Little rough this morning, which is weird because I don't think it's as cold as yesterday, but could be wrong. It could be even colder. That or the body just didn't feel it didn't feel warm when we got out. It's all good. I walked for a fair bit. That should be enough. Well, the phone battery's at 8%. I must have pressed the button. I'm gonna go inside because my feet are like, I'll come back outside and look at the sun in a bit once my feet warm up. Holy moly. Let's look at me. Wow. Look at me, look at me, look at me. I made it back with 8%. Wow, the low battery thing didn't even pop up. That's crazy. And yeah. Oh, this has to charge. So when I plug this in, once this one gets plugged in, this is what's going to happen. So I plug this one in, that charges. Oh. I have ice on my beard. Around my mustache. It's crazy. Yeah, I gotta go warm up my feet. Gotta go dunk it again into some water. Not as long of a walk as I would have liked, but better than nothing. Gives me a good time to change my socks as well too. Whew. Don't mind the water about to be flowing. I made it back with enough battery, enough energy. Okay. We're washing the king's feet again. I heard this yesterday on the live stream, like I heard the water flowing and I was like, oh, that sounds pretty cool. Awesome. Ooh. All right. Let's go, King's feet. Oh, and King's hands. Oh man. Fuck yeah. This is what we call relief. Oh my God. This is crazy. Fuck, man. I got some more modding on Dead by Daylight to do today. Man, after all this time, I can finally mod Dead by Daylight. So Coco is 21, she's Indian, or Desi, or whatever they call it. She's in California, and she was born and raised in America. She only speaks English. She's cute though, but she's 20 years, 20-year difference. Even though I don't like her like that, but you know, it's just interesting. She's really good at Dead by Daylight, and she's only started streaming recently. I'm gonna have to blow my nose. I know, gross. And spit. Wash the king's feet. Wow. I'll let the water run a little bit. Thanks to Coco for her video showing me her pink mod, and that I was able to find through intuition what I needed to find to mod my game yesterday. I found the right video, and it was pretty straightforward and easy with the right program. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. So instead of making all the character portraits pink, because I also made the character portraits pink, and I also made all the items pink, which doesn't help because sometimes you don't know if it's a blue one, a brown one, or whatever, right? You're just picking up shit. So I want to make sure I put back the items to their right color thing, right color schemes, because making it all pink is not ideal per se. can do the modding. I can do the modding now if I wanted. Just pull out the gaming laptop and just go ham. Oh man, okay, all right. My feet are back to normal. They're good. I'm gonna put on my gray socks, and then I'll be putting on my Victoria socks. Sister's always with me. There's something that I saw Liz do with her child photo and then her adult photo. I'm like, wow, Liz, you did that? That's a pretty damn good photo you did with your child self and your... It's crazy. Problem is I don't have any child photo that's like looking to the side and or anything like that, unless I can get something generated. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, let me see something. Yep. I'll be doing laundry today too. Hello, whoever's here. I'll be doing laundry later on as well too. Whew. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Let me see what the temperature was. What did we subject ourselves to? Alexa, minus 23 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I fumbled. Alexa, minus 23 degrees Fahrenheit into Celsius.
Minus 23 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 30.56 degrees Celsius.
Yep. So
Did that answer your question?
It did, thank you.
Thanks for your feedback.
Cool. We subjected ourselves to minus 30 degree weather. Let's change it to C for a moment. Yep. We walked in minus 31 degrees. That's Celsius now, since I changed it to Celsius. I wonder if I can take a screenshot with just one hand. Let's see. I did. Nice. I got it. Crazy. So tomorrow morning will still be cold as shit. We have one more day of this colder temps, but I can handle it. Oh yeah, so basically what I was saying, I saw this photo with Liz. I screenshotted it. So this is our sister Liz on the left, and there's her child photo, and I was like, it's all happening at once. It's crazy. I love it. I love this photo so much. It is, wow. So awesome.
Body apart when all you can do is use frequency to bring it back to its normal space. Guess what hydrogen sounds like? It's the key of E, and it's the color yellow. That's what proper physics gets you to. Oxygen is a chartreuse, and it's the key of F over F sharp. Now, they used to, like I said, information used to be thought about as just electrical information passing on. But I got a question for you. Have you ever been at a party with some of your friends you ain't seen in 10 years, but y'all was like 14, you know, hung out, there's a song that came on, and you go, and everybody got up and was live at that moment. Now, say 10 years later, you got a friend with you. He's a good guy, but he wasn't there when me and my boys formed this. So when that song comes on, our DNA tightens. There's a particular song, a scale in the genome for each and every one of us. Now, when that song is played, when your particular prime resonant frequency is played, guess what happens? Your DNA celebrates and tightens. Everything else gets pushed out. Harmonic wave resequencing. The carbon is also the key of E and yellow. The nitrogen is G. And all these play a song. So say that the F over F sharps of the oxygen, the green, is only hitting at an F. Why? Because there's another frequency
Terrence Howard.
coming in from a generator over
He's
there.
talking about the,
That's
he's
changing
talking
and
about
causing
the,
it to change.
the,
F is a carbon. So instead of
the
hitting
chemical,
as a
like,
F sharp,
the, like,
it hits
periodic
as an F.
table,
So
like
when it hits the
carbon
at an E, it doesn't hit it quite
and
right, so
sound,
the domino don't file right. So the next
and how they're
domino
healing.
hits wrong. And so now we have
So oxygen, carbon.
malformation happening within our DNA because the frequencies are being pushed off. But when we hear our tone, we tighten back up. So yeah, I'm in the process of building the harmonic wave resequencer with another doctor who has been able to successfully cure AIDS and cancer. And it's well underway. But I wanted you guys to understand how that works. It's so simple. You do not need to tear the human body apart when all you can do is use frequency to bring it back to its normal space.
Bar. It's true. You don't need to, you do not need to do all that.
What is real? How do you define real? If you're talking about what you can feel, what you can smell, what you can taste and see, then real is simply electrical signals interpreted by your brain.
Yup.
You've been living in a dream world, Neo. The Matrix is everywhere. It is all around us. Even now, in this very room, it is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth.
Yup.
There's a difference between knowing the path and walking. Trying to free your mind, Neo. But I can only show you the door. You're the one that has to walk through. Fate, it seems, is not without a sense of irony. You have to let it all go, Neo. Fear, doubt, and disbelief.
And worry.
Free your mind.
Free your mind. That's the baggage that I'm talking about. And tomorrow I'll be talking about fear, worry, and doubt. The three siblings. You can call that a synergy of Trinity in itself. That's its own synergy of Trinity. It's not a good synergy of Trinity to be in though, but you can use it to your advantage because you can punch fear in its face, you can doubt your doubts, and you can just say piss off to worry. So I'm gonna go grab my meal and make a hot chocolate. So you get to hear the ASMRs of the kitchen. What do you want? I'm eating a muffin. A muffin? Yes. But that's not what it's called. It's called a muffin. I know I said this yesterday, but I'll say it again. I make shit up. I make words up. Just like other humans made words up, I say it the way I choose to. It's muffin. How dare you call it muffin in front of me? I dare it to be so. You can hear the Jesus songs, the Christian songs. You are good all the time, all the time. You are good. See? You're good all the time, you see? They've been speaking it even in songs. All the time, you all the time, you are good. the ASMR of the kitchen. And I know because I went back to review a lot of my stuff yesterday to hear what it sounds like. One more. I have an idea about something now. I just have to execute it. Cool.
Test 1, 2, 3.
What line of work are you in? It's not too personal, Dad. Because you said you were working overtime shifts or like double shifts. So that's usually like nurses, cops, firefighters.
Morning, noon, night down to I was like, oh, if I worked this much, I could like fill the gas tank, get dinner.
What's it say?
No,
Are you into Pokemon at all?
I just decided that this weekend I relate to Hilda, and I'm always looking for, of course, for the boys.
Wait. If you're thinking about selling your old Switch because the Switch 2 is out, here's what you could be doing with it. If you mod it, why not try Ship of Harkinian? It's an Ocarina of Time port that allows you to play widescreen 60 frames per second, or maybe install RetroArch to finally play the games that are missing from the Switch Online catalog. Or maybe we, I don't know, have access to more than just 2 themes. I personally love minimalist, sleek stuff, so I installed this dark theme that's perfect for my OLED. Or my personal favorite part of a modded Switch, you can overclock just about any game to get more frames per second. And generally more frames means less stuttering, so that helps a lot for games like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and Tears of the Kingdom. So yeah, the Switch 2 is great, but if you're gonna sell your Switch or just let it sit in a closet for a few more years, you should get it modded. Wait. If you're thinking about
It said that the Dragon Balls can grant you any wish. What's going on? What is this?
Another one of his useless tricks. It's an illusion, Kakarot.
An illusion that could become your reality. So you're willing to hurt innocent people? Their blood will be on your hands. You're a psycho. You expect us to give the Dragon Balls to someone like you? Not without a little incentive. Did a little digging and found out that you guys are hiding the Dragon Balls at a location that can't be tracked by this radar. Hey, where'd you get that? I stopped by Capsule Corp and Bulma told me what I needed to know.
You did what?
Wait a minute. Bulma wouldn't just tell you. Let's just say, it took a little convincing before she finally told me. She's a feisty one. Here, let me show you something. You're gonna love this, Vegeta. This is not an illusion.
Bulma.
Oh no! So how about we make a deal? I'll trade you the Dragon Balls for Bulma.
No deal. Tell me where she is right now before I beat you to a pulp.
Not telling you shit till I get my hands on those balls. He can go Super Saiyan Blue.
Rick, I will punish you for this.
Vegeta, wait. Let's think about this for a second.
This is crazy. Wow, this is pretty nuts that they did this kind of animation.
What the fuck?
The look on your face says it all. My power is unbounded. I am all ego.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I'll give you one free shot. Show me what you're truly made of. Go on.
You've lost your mind. Have it your way then, dumbass.
This is crazy.
Shit!
My turn. Final flash!
Why Rick and Morty though?
What? He just regenerated. Fuck. How am I gonna beat him? It's like he got even stronger after my last attack.
You survived only because I allowed
What's with the Rick and Morty
If I want to
stuff?
completely obliterate you, I can. Your sorcery won't help you. Face it, you're unmatched.
Eat a dick, Vegeta. Oh, I might be fucked.
I can do this all day.
It worked. Fuck, he's fat.
I noticed you close your fist every time you use your sorcery. Let's see how much pain you can endure.
Damn it, I can't beat him. I'm gonna have to use Izanagi and get the fuck out of here. Vegeta, stop. That's enough.
Out of the way, Kakarot. I'm not done with him yet.
You beat him, Vegeta. It's over. Think about Bulma. I'm willing to hear you out. Fighting us won't get you anywhere. Just tell me, why do you need the Dragon Balls? I need to revive someone. Who? My wife, Diane. see. Here, eat this. It's a sensu bean. It'll make you feel better.
This is
Tastes like
crazy.
shit. Gotta tell you, you went about this the wrong way. But I actually believe it. Just let Bulma go, and I'll let you use the Dragon Balls. Really expect me to give up my only trump card? Guess you'll just have to trust me. So what do you say, Rick?
Hiding the Dragon Balls in a hyperbolic time chamber was a smart move.
Yeah, it was Bulma's idea.
Okay, this is it. Rise, Eternal Dragon, and hear the wish of he who summons you.
Peas and carrots.
Shenron, what is your wish?
The wish for the revival of my wife, Diane.
I cannot grant you this wish.
That's bullshit, why not?
She died in a different universe. Your request is beyond my powers.
Damn it!
Rick, sorry. Hey, there might be one more thing you can try. The Super Dragon Balls.
The Super Dragon Balls?
We must get more of these brownies. What did that baker say they were called? I believe he called them space cakes. I'm not even hungry anymore, but I can't stop eating.
Beerus, is that you, my old friend?
Oh my. Cyrus, but how?
I wouldn't be so hasty if I were you.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't blow you to bits, you insufferable bastard.
Grand Zeno sent me here. You wouldn't want to make him upset now, would you?
What's this all about?
Grand Zeno is hosting a Universe 7 exclusive knockout tournament. I have already recruited 4 of my best champions. Now you must do the same. The tournament begins in 1 Earth hour. See you soon, Beerus.
Get lost.
So where do we actually start looking for these Dragon Balls?
Yeah, I'm not sure, actually.
What? What the fuck do you mean you're not sure?
Goku.
Who the fuck are you?
Where are your manners? How dare you talk to me in such a tone?
Rick, this is Lord Beerus, the god of destruction I told you about.
Oh, shit.
Goku, listen to me. Grand Zeno is hosting another tournament, and I need 4 of the strongest fighters available right now.
Oh, yeah, another tournament. Rick, this could be your chance to get the Super Dragon Balls.
Haha, yeah, sweet.
You're not seriously considering bringing this weakling, are you?
He's a lot tougher than he looks, trust me. He managed to hold his own against Vegeta.
Oh, fine. Well, as long as one of you wins, I suppose it doesn't matter if we have one weak link.
God, this Beerus guy's a total dickhead.
The tournament starts in less than an hour, so hurry up.
Okay, I'll go get Vegeta and Gohan. Oh, and Rick, you're not allowed to use weapons in these tournaments.
So no Infinity Stones. Fine, whatever. I'll see you later.
Can somebody here get me some space cakes?
Beerus thinks I'm a weakling. I'll show him. If I can get my hands on the God of Destruction's DNA, I can make a quick upgrade to the serum.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks!
Lord Beerus, the great God of Destruction.
Oh, it's you again, the weakling.
Asshole. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. I brought you this delicious space cake, my lord, containing the finest herbs in the multiverse. I hope you can forgive me, bitch. Yeah, that's it. Drool all over that fork.
Ah, apology accepted.
I'll take these away for you. Mr. Popo, I need a quick 5 minutes in a hyperbolic time chamber. Mr. Meeseeks, set up over here.
Yes, sirree!
This was
Damn,
smart.
This place is kind of trippy. It's nothing but emptiness. So really go insane in here. Let me get this serum done and get the fuck out of here. Thank you for the DNA, Beerus. Now let's see what you're truly made of. Interesting. His cell structure is like nothing I've ever seen before. I don't know how long this tournament is gonna be, so I need to make sure the serum lasts.
That's peculiar. His aura has changed.
Well, look who it is. The ultimate dick.
That's funny. You haven't changed at all. What were you doing in there? Taking a nap?
Fuck you, Vegeta. Oh, hey, Rick. This is my son, Gohan.
Hi, nice to meet you, Rick. Dad told me all about you.
So this is the Wonder Kid.
Enough of all this. Let's go.
This is crazy. Wow.
Oh my, that was putrid. You degenerate. We cannot afford any
I just did the
slip-ups.
same thing too.
Do not make a sound or move unless prompted. Do you hear me? Or you will regret it.
Jeez, chill out. He's right. If you make Zenny mad, he could wipe out our entire universe in the blink of an eye. Seriously? You gotta be kidding me.
Welcome, my friends, and thank you for coming.
You know, I'm curious who the other fighters are gonna be. I hope they're strong. Yeah, I don't. I just want to get these Super Dragon Balls.
As if you're going to win this tournament. Please.
Oh.
No way!
What is this?
Majin versions?
How nice to see you again, brother.
Horrible? But how has he grown so much?
The day has finally come, Kakarot. I'm glad I can arrange this long-awaited family reunion.
I'm going to kill you, you little brat.
Lord Beerus, this is the dark wizard that tried to kill me during your sleep, along with the other Kais.
You wretched little pest. Your treachery against the Supreme Kai will not be forgiven. I shall destroy you right here and now.
Right this way, gentlemen. Let's not keep the Omni King waiting.
This is...
Grand Zeno, I present to you the fighters of Universe 7.
Hey, Zenny! What's up?
Hey, Goku.
The fuck? This little twerp is the almighty Grand Zeno?
As you're all aware, this will be a 1v1 knockout tournament. Each of you fighters will be representing your team leaders, Beerus and Cyrus. Grand Zeno has set the terms for this tournament.
Beerus, if a fighter in Cyrus's team wins, he becomes the new god of destruction for Universe 7. The winner gets the Super Dragon Balls and the losers go bye-bye.
Just great.
Here we go again.
I mean, you've already defeated 3 of these guys before. This should be easy, right? I don't know. They seem a little different. Something's changed.
The matchups will be drawn at random, meaning it is possible for you to fight someone on your own team. Techniques such as advanced flight will not work in this tournament. Weapons are also not permitted, with the exception of conjured weapons as part of a technique or ability. If you knock your opponent out of the ring, or they're unable to continue, you win the match. The first match will be Rick Sanchez versus Majin Buu.
I'm gonna rip that pink dildo off the top of your head and shove it up your ass.
What is dildo?
Something Vegeta likes to play with when Bulma's not home.
After I win, I eat you.
Yeah, not gonna happen. I need to conserve energy. Super Saiyan God should be more than enough to get the job done quickly.
Begin.
What the fuck?
What the hell? No way.
Gotcha.
That's what you thought.
Fuckface can regenerate? Shit. This Majin Buu is way stronger than the one we fought Vegeta. Fuck this. I'm just gonna down him with Genjutsu. Boo, is that all you got? Come get me, you dumb piece of shit.
cannot move. Ah.
Make yourself comfortable. We're gonna be here for a while. Don't worry, this won't hurt one little bit. Remember I said I'd shove this thing up your ass? I hope you've got some lube.
No, no, no. Boo don't want. Boo don't want. No.
I'm afraid your little trick ends here.
Bobbity, how the fuck are you here?
You cannot dominate his mind because I control it. This is my domain.
Shit.
Be gone.
Damn it. I guess Genjutsu's not gonna work.
Boo, enough playing around. Unleash your full power now and finish him.
Rick, you make me feel pain. I hate you. Now, I hurt you real bad.
What? There's like no audio. The fuck is that? Stupid. That's weird. I have another subscriber? Wow. Channel's going up. I have only 3 videos and I have 73 subscribers. That's pretty dope. Let's go. But I'm not here for the numbers. I'm here to serve. Bring it, boy.
Apple are finally releasing a car and I'm so excited. Let's actually talk about it. The original concept of the Apple car looked crazy. I think at one point it even looked like Apple's Magic Mouse. But don't worry, that's no longer the case. Apple started working on this car in 2014 and it was called Project Titan. But here's everything that we know right now. First things first is that the car is going to be all electric, which was kind of obvious. Secondly, the original rumors was that the car was going to be fully self-driving and there was going to be no steering wheel or pedals.
Fuck
but
that.
That's no longer the case. It's going to be more like Tesla's self-driving mode and you're going to have to pay attention to the road. Number 3, this is an Apple product, so naturally it is going to be pretty expensive, with rumors saying that it's going to be above 100k, but Apple are aiming for it to be under 100,000. Number 4, the software inside the car is obviously going to be Apple CarPlay, which they've been working on for like the last 10 years. And because Apple is kind of like the king of efficiency, I could see like the battery of this car lasting for like 800 miles. But hey, call me crazy. Anyway, the release, Apple are finally releasing a car. And
I don't know, man.
Let's actually talk about it. The original concept of the Apple car looked crazy. I think at one point it even looked like Apple's Magic Mouse. But don't worry, that's no longer the case. Apple started working on this car in 2014 and it was called Project Titan. But here's everything that we know right now. First things first is that the car is going to be all electric, which was kind of obvious. Secondly, the original rumors was that the car was going to be fully self-driving and there was going to be no...
I love Final Fantasy. I collect Final Fantasy games from all eras, but especially on the Nintendo Switch. I pride myself on having a complete physical Switch Final Fantasy collection. I even have this relatively rare version of Final Fantasy X and X-2 that has X-2 on the cartridge. The one in North America doesn't. And today, I got the rarest Final Fantasy game on the Switch, Final Fantasy 1 through 6 collection, also known as Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters. You can see there on the top. So it's impossible to know exactly how many of these copies are out there, but it's believed that there's somewhere only around 25 to 50,000. These went up for sale on the Square Enix website randomly one night late last year, and they sold out almost immediately. I was very fortunate to get myself a copy. You can also import the Asian English version for relatively cheap, but the North American version specifically, this one with the ESRB rating down there, is by far the rarest Final Fantasy game on the Nintendo Switch. I love Final Fantasy.
How to get an extra 1 terabyte in your PC. What?
If you need some extra storage for your PC for like $5, then go to your thrift store, find one of these cable TV boxes. They were made in the last 10 years or so. Chances are there's at least a 1 terabyte hard drive just hiding in there. This one is $4.49. Let's bring this home and I'll show you how to get that hard drive out of there. This assembly is gonna vary model to model, but if you have one just like this, kind of just literally rip it apart. Not joking, that's actually how easy it is to get inside of one of these. And time for the grand reveal. Oh wait, I guess it's right there, but it's a 1 terabyte. Nice. These ones also come with a free sponge. All right, now it's just a couple more screws and that drive is truly out of there. Now we are left with a standard hard drive and you can see that SATA connection just like what your computer uses. All right, time to test it out on my computer. I have this USB dock and we will need to format it. Boom, came right up. I like to use Crystal Disk Info to check the health, which is good. Nice. If you need some extra storage for your PC for like $5, then go to your...
That's if a thrift store has something like that. Silly people. Honestly. How to jailbreak your PS4 in 2026.
Today, I used DVD's most ridiculous perk build ever. With Bada Bada Boom, Chemical Trap, and Champion of Light plus Fixated, I was able to pull off some plays that were never possible before, and I hope you all enjoy. I just spawned in, I'm already being chased on the edge of the map somehow by a Pyramid Head. I'm not kidding. This guy must have lethal pursuer. Came straight to me on the edge of the map. I am probably just gonna run to main building. He can't hit that because I'm elevated. And we are going to try and get some value out of the new perk Bada Boom by combining it with Chem Trap and Champion of Light. And we're going to try and do that without my cats jumping on my keyboard and smacking the monitor because the killer looks funny. I don't know why, but quite often lately, my cats have been smacking the birds on the map. Oh my god.
Good 360.
Okay, he's using Blood Favor. I need to go to this pallet. That is gonna be very difficult. Oh, we're using that add-on. Well, this is gonna be really difficult, isn't it? What just happened? We are currently 2 minutes into this game and I have not been attacked by my cats yet, so we're looking good. And by attacked, I don't mean actually attacked. I just mean that they'll like come and stand right in front of my monitor and sit on my keyboard. They are so awesome though, and I'm excited to show you guys them. I'm going to be making them an Instagram account, so if that's already made, it'll be in the top of the description, don't worry. First things first, I need to get on a generator and get 20% progress so I can get Bada Boom and Chem Trap up. It's probably closer to like 24% progress or something, but let's not get into the specifics. He's on us. He's gonna cut us off though. He is. Just keep running this, I guess. He's gonna let go of that. Yeah. Nice.
He's using that Pokemon music.
Oh my god. I should have died there, that's okay. Just make more distance, I guess. I don't know why he's even still chasing me. I haven't even got my perk up yet. I'm not gonna get that up mid-chase. That is way too difficult. Beautiful. Champ of Light, beautiful. Back to Shack we go. Make him look away, beautiful. Nice, he shot that, let's go. And you know what? It isn't an Aaron video if he gets value from his perks on the first match. I haven't even been able to activate them here. I guess I got value from Champion of Light, so it's okay. We're not getting that. Okay.
He's using that Pokemon music. Good job.
No, I run into the... Oh my... I hate the bug that happens whenever that happens as well. Like, my whole screen's glitched now. Beautiful. I got a flashlight once to fix the bug. There we go. Can I blend him, please? Oh my god, yes. Oh no. Not good. I feel this pallet. Okay. I need a flashlight to get rid of the bug again. There is no door over here. This is bad. Okay, wait. Check spot. He had to have gone away from here. Otherwise I would have...
Interesting.
We got value from Champion of Light. No value from either of Chemical Trap or Bada Bada Boom. That is going to be a full out for game number 1 here. Yes! I got them both up. I make that. Beautiful value from Chemtrap already. And he's slow to the Champ of Light. Oh no, he is not a happy boy. He's already left me. What a beautiful combo. Uh-oh. Nice, that buys us a bit of extra distance. He's gonna go around. Yep. Bet him like a book. Is the pallet there? No, it's the left. Oh. I didn't check where the doorway was though. That's not good. What if I Bada Bada Boom the window? Maybe this is a smart play. Let's Champ of Light him. Okay. He's in a vault. Yes, he vaulted it. Look how slow he is. Oh my... He's walking so slow. That is hilarious. So we just got value from all of our perks already. It's genuinely buying so much time. Guys, I'm so excited. If this is what the whole video is going to be like, I cannot wait to use this build. I'm going to trap it. No, he's got BAM. I can't trap it when it's bammed. Wait, though. He might face me. Wait. He's going to vault that for sure. He didn't vault back, which means I might make this pallet now. Okay, we have to win these mind games. Oh. Or you could do that. That's fine too. Let's make max map distance now. We're gonna go vault main, I guess? Wait. And pallet over here. Chem trap again. He's not gonna kick it. Beautiful.
So much mind games.
And now I'm gonna make the window. And I'm gonna trap that too. I couldn't put it on. I make that right, please. I'm gonna fake it. Fake it. Nice. Bolt. Oh my god. Beautifully done. I'm gonna go Bada Bada Boom the window again if it unblocks. Yep. No way. He can't vault that. This is just so good. And now I make the pallet. Oh my god. And I can maybe make the window as well because he can't bam it. Wait, this is actually insane. What an amazing perk. Okay, gen done. Both perks active. He knows. Yeah. No.
Oh, he got...
Working so hard. My teammate here might be able to just pick me up. Nicely done. Let's stay in here. Let's not leave. Okay. We have a pallet over here. I'm fine. I'm completely fine with this.
Huh. Chem trap.
We can just camp right here now. Oh my god, we gotta run. He's not cutting us off. Wait, he is. Well played. We might make it out. We might actually make it out. No, I don't. Wait. Oh my god. No way. Oh my god.
Nice.
Insane ending. Let's go.
Let's go.
Guys, man. Wow, we are in on Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Why did I say it like that's a juicy bubba? And I just ran into a wall, and so did he. So we're like the same guy. That's gotta be one hit off for sure. I don't make that either. I need to use this. Okay, that's fine.
Damn bubbas.
Hold the window.
Damn boobas.
Very nice. Let's bada boom it.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
No, he left me. Fast hold that, obviously, because we can. That's one. He's now slowed. You gonna throw the pallet down? I'll put bada bada boom on it. Let me do it. Or, sorry, I'll put chem trap on it. I can also blind him for you. There you go. This should unblock. Thank you. When he comes back, I'm gonna bada bada boom it, but for now, we're good. Okay. This is so nice. Even when the killer's not chasing me the entire game, I'm getting good value from my perks. Okay, I bada bada boomed this window. I don't even get that. Okay. Last second. Oh, he's moving at like 3 miles per hour right now. Now let's bait him this way. Make him bolt this window. You're so slow, buddy. You can't get me. Oh my god, this Bubba is so funny.
Ah, he killed Kate.
Beautiful. Another blind. He's gonna vault this for sure. No, okay. We'll just come this way then. We can anti-zone ourselves. Just wait for it. Force M1 movie. I don't want to waste anything yet. We can still go all the way around Shack. We can buy lots of time for the door. Yeah, we're fine.
That's funny.
Is it a vault? No, okay. I'm just gonna buy them time for the door. I don't get that. That's fine. That's just an M1. We don't mind if we get M1'd. It's almost open, guys. It's almost open. Not too long now. Open that. Beautiful. Come. Wait, you had head on? Oh my god. That is the perfect way to end this game. GG's. We got 3 out there. We are versing a Vecna. I actually really wanted to verse a Vecna with this build. To kind of show you guys. There's a blind. Beautiful. First champion of light coming in. Let's run him to the pallet gym. Take this, come like this, and then I'll W now. Beautiful timing on that. Send it a bit further. Beautiful blind again. We win that. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, Champion of Light is insane against Vecna. We're immediately doing the clock. Oh. You know what? I'm actually just going to do this totem immediately while he leaves and goes for that guy. It could be Penty, but I mean, we kind of have to risk that right now. Nice. I really hope that was Thrill. I'm gonna guess he has to have Ruin. Yeah, it is Ruin left. Okay. This is a really good start against Vector, though. We do have a couple gens with good progress. Most of his build is gone. And although it still says 5 gens, we are not in the worst of positions. It's Henty, but he doesn't have Thrill anymore, so we're okay. Oh, wow, that's unlucky. Oh, wow. Well, that was nice.
Not bad. Give Mr. Aaron some love in his video. That's crazy.
Now we get out here. Nice. Good value. Nicely done. Let's go to a check. And let's bada bada boom that. Nicely done. Wow, he expected me to stay on the corner. That's okay. Well played. Nice, he slowed. We're good. That's bada bada boom value. Beautiful. I think this is the first time you guys are witnessing me go against Vecna actually in a YouTube video. I'm so sorry for the break I've been taking. I got 2 kittens recently and they're very cute, but they're also very needy, and we've been settling them in to their new home. It's been an amazing time, but obviously it has hindered my YouTube schedule a little bit. But yeah, we are back, and we are going to be back to posting again every single week, probably. I can't promise anything, but we definitely will be posting more than we have been. Oh, wow.
No wonder I haven't seen you in a while.
Did I not get a blind? I don't think you even can blind them in that mode. Beautifully done. Might leave, yeah. That is Lisa dead. I think we got this, and we are just out.
Lots of mind games.
Oh, I guess I just have to do the clock and maybe hope that he doesn't cam. I wonder if he knows I'm in this clock. He might do. I do have fixate though. I could walk across the map towards him. Wait, that's a free save now? He just gave me the save. He did, yeah. Now we just have to juke somehow.
He almost got.
No, I thought I was out of it. Come on, Hanato, you got this. I have switched to the Ada, because you know what? It's been a while since I played Ada. Nice. We're wasting his precious power.
Human. Tusk. You fearing me, boy? Human. Humans. Oh, among these, something strange sneaked in. But that's fine. Bam.
だけお聞きします。ここにいるモンスター全部もらってもいいですか？お願いします。
サルマネよ。しかしたかが知れている。
確かにここまで強烈なオーラは初めてだ。
当然だ。
だけど残念ながら相性は最悪かな。
Let's go. We watched Solo Leveling recently, but it's still good to watch this fight.
その程度の兵士で世の軍に立ち向かうとはなんと浅はかな。
あんまり見くびられると困るんだけど。スキル、君主の領域。悪魔の城でレベル70を達した時習得した職人専用スキル。
うわー。
悪魔の城を一段と強くなった。
勇気。
Your soldiers are useless puppets. Don't be arrogant. So grateful to watch Solo Leveling. Oh man. Today's cardio day, so we'll be doing cardio in a bit. Boss level fight. Giga Cannon. He's just fighting back as much as he can, but he's about to get steamrolled. Boom. Tusk. But his name, that's why I don't like the Japanese stuff. Or it clearly says Tusk, but they named him Fang. Silly. What we got going on here?
So it does not matter the amount of strategy you start implementing. These things are going to be the key indicators that there's actually internal, subconscious, and nervous system work to do to calibrate your body to feel safe receiving more so that the strategy that you actually do can have a place to work. Before we dive into this, I actually want to explain a little bit about the wealth container and what it is. So let's think about this can of seltzer as your wealth container. So the wealth container is essentially your identity, your subconscious mind, every belief that you have around success and visibility, and also the body and what it feels familiar with. So whatever you have felt familiar with it over a period of time with the amount of revenue that you've been making, it has a set point in the body. And once it expands past the set point, let's just say, for example, you are making consistent 10K months in your business, you want to increase to 20K months. If your internal set point is set to 10K, it'll essentially show up in these three things that I will share with you in just a moment, where it's basically saying 20K is not a safe place for us right now, and until you stretch this container, then you'll be able to receive the money. So when you set a goal that's outside of what your wealth container is set for, there's going to be number one sign is this urgent energy. It's this panic. It's this feeling of like tightness in the body, tightness in the breath. It's this kind of constantly tweaking offers or messaging or strategy, or constantly jumping between different ideas, and this fix-it mode all the time. This is a classic indication that the goal that you have set is not set to the body, because if it was, you would feel a sense of relaxation and excitement, and it would feel like this energy of inevitability. This one, actually, number two, is very, very, very common, and it shows up as these bursts of motivation and bursts of energy and showing up consistently and doing the things, and then all of a sudden it's like, we retract. We get a little bit tired. We start to lose a little bit of lack of clarity. We feel really excited, and then all of a sudden we start doubting things. And it's this kind of ping pong back and forth of this burst and then retraction. That is a clear indication
That's a
of the
smart
body
one.
pumping the brakes and saying the goal that you want right now is not in coherence with the body. Lastly, the third one is there's still this like emotional charge around visibility, talking about your offers. There's this energy of maybe over explaining or softening your language a bit around specific things when it comes to receiving more wealth. You can also notice this a bit when there's more money that comes in. I see this when people have very, very successful launches and then all of a sudden their body's like, nope, I don't want to do this anymore. Again, nothing is wrong with you. It's just the body communicating and saying, hey, there's some coherence work that we got to do.
So much different. The world is a stage, and much of where captures public attention is a theater. Like any stage, what is lit appears enormous, while everything in the dark seems to not exist. If anything good can come from these controversies, it's the erosion of celebrity worship. May it die. No human being should be placed on a pedestal. The pedestal is never in the person, it is in the observer. Pedestals exist only in perception, sustained by the energy of those who keep them there. Bar. Neutralize to normalize. You know it. You must neutralize everything. Everything, every person.
You just need 15 minutes a day, some household props, and a desire to change your life. You just need...
Can you rip off your shirt?
There are actually 3 specific ways that your body is going to communicate to you when it's...
If you use...
There are actually 3 specific ways. There are actually 3 specific ways that your body is going to communicate to you.
Yep. Not that I require the masterclass, however, you are at my level speaking, and for that I...
Yeah, these humans...
You are going to be the first billionaire in your bloodline. You can literally feel it in your soul that you are here to get rich as fuck, impacting the masses. And I'm not talking about massive wealth from a place of pushing and forcing your way through life. I'm talking about generating overflow, having Olympic level support, being seen and recognized for your gifts. As you've already mastered your capacity for hardship.
Hell yeah, I did.
Actually 3 specific ways that your body is going to communicate.
This is the only manifestation video that you ever need to watch again. If you won the lottery
let's see what she writes, what she talks about.
Of millions of dollars was going to be in your bank account by Friday, how would you be acting? You wouldn't give a fuck if a video flops. You wouldn't give a fuck about the money that's in your bank account at the moment, or
It's true.
the lack thereof. And you definitely wouldn't give a fuck if a huge opportunity fell through. That feeling state of abundance is literally the basis of all manifestations. And the reason older souls struggle with this more than newer souls is because we have all this past life carryover that we're bringing with us into this lifetime. When it's your first rodeo, it's like you packed nothing but a little matcha. And this is your last incarnation. You've got lifetimes and lifetimes of all this crazy shit that's happened to you. That's why high souls have irrational fears and phobias, because a lot of shit went south in some other lifetimes.
It's true. That part's true.
Into very karmic family systems in this lifetime, where you will be the lost child, the black sheep, and the misfit. So there's a lot of lack programming that comes around support and love. So you not only have to undo all your money wounds, but you also have to overcome all your visibility fears and that deep-seated inner voice that's constantly telling you that you're not enough. That is why just walking around saying a couple affirmations does not do the job.
Nope.
It takes an astronomical amount of delusional reprogramming and brainwashing in order to quantum leap. And most people give up before they get to that tipping point. And so if you want to blow the fuck up, you need to see all the lack in your reality as a training ground to mastery, which means
mastered already.
Isolation, lack of money, struggle, the more you're destined to be rich and famous in this lifetime. That's why advanced souls master the 3D later on in life. Because as
Yeah,
a starseed
it's
and a
true.
volunteer soul, you don't even come into your highest calling until a little bit later on. And that's when you can really unlock fuck you money through your impact. And if you want more support quantum
Fuck
leaping,
you
go to my
money.
masterclass below and I'll teach you how for free.
There's that kiss. She always does that kiss. It's funny. Ooh, those are nice photos. Goku, Broly, and Frieza black. Or black Frieza. What's going on with this? Oh, okay, I see. I see what's up. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Wait, what the hell? What's going on? Well, that was fun. TTT. There we go. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Minus 29 still. Wow, that's crazy. Let's change back the settings to F. Cause you know I want to make sure I keep things in American. That came to my head. I'll be back. I will be back. I'm going to take care of some stuff. Morning. All right. Oh, Shizers. I'm gonna go outside in a moment. Feel the cold again. I have to get water. All right. So yesterday we went outside and live stream cut off. So today I'll make sure that it doesn't cut off. I'm going to go outside and I am going to breathe and talk in between. Holy mother of heck. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's cold. But something that I can handle. Getting some sun in my eye. Oh yeah. Talking, making sure the live stream hears me. It doesn't cut off. Fuck yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. 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 Hell yeah. Yep. Letting go of all the baggage. All of the nonsense. All of the nonsense that people have been telling you. I love Margot. She's awesome. I appreciate her for the reminder. But again, I still don't subscribe to old souls and advanced souls and new souls and all kinds of other shit. Is that a raccoon? That... Stay. Good job. There's a raccoon just on the middle of the road. Bubba, get off the road, damn it. The fuck? Get off the middle of the road. I don't want to see another death. Good job. Stay off the road. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna just say yep after every breath. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Damn yeah. Perfect yeah. Absolute yeah. Minus 29 degrees Celsius right now, and I'm loving it. The sun is in my face. I walked outside like a fucking champ again today, and I will be doing it tomorrow as well. It's interesting. Raccoons don't usually show up in the daytime. Well, that's not true. We've seen raccoons in the trail, but they're never usually out in the daytime in residential areas. They usually show up at nighttime. In the trails, they'll show up during the day, but at nighttime, not so much. Or during during residential, let me rephrase that. Like residential time, like residential, blah. I'm just getting twisted up with the words. Character, stop, slow down. In residential areas around daytime, raccoons don't show up here. Raccoons, skunks, they show up in the nighttime in residential areas. In the daytime, they can show up in the trail because that's like nature. Oh my God, feels so good. Minus my toes starting to freeze a little bit, but it's all good. They better leave that raccoon alone. I better not be coming back and the live stream is turned off. If only these humans knew exactly how everything worked. Got to make sure I keep talking, otherwise the live stream might just cut off. The last thing I desire is to come back and I see the screen turn off. Just getting in all that sun in my eyes. Letting go of whatever baggage the character thinks he still is holding on to. Drop it, character. There is no more baggage. It's enough. It's finished. Yep. This is awesome. Pushing myself every day. In the extremity of the cold. I wonder if someone's in that plane, I wonder how they're feeling. How is it really cold in that plane? I mean, I know they have heating and shit in the plane, but like when you're up in the sky like that, I wonder how cold it is. But technically speaking, it should be warmer up there because the sun is closer in the sky. This might become a daily thing, being in front of the house and just staring at the sun. I can't wait till we get to be outside again, like sitting outside. If this was a year ago, I'd be inside all day. Wouldn't be even coming outside for a little bit. I will not allow some thing called the cold to stop me. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop this character. No person, no thing, nothing. Awesome. My son. For now, require a little bit more. I will come back outside and get some. Oh yeah. Good. The live stream is still on. Yeah, boy. Solar flared at the present moment. Meg. Let's see, Magneto. Let's look for Magneto. Magnetize, 'cause that's who I am, boy. That's who I am, boy. Damn it all. Gotta go find my damn... All right, let's go. Cool beans. All right. I need to take a photo, a nice clear photo of this Bubba. Perfect. We're going to be doing something shortly, Bubba. Oh, that's the question, is how am I going to do this? Excuse me. You space monster. You're a space monster. All right. I feel called to play. Well, actually, you know what? Why not? Because later I won't be playing. Plus, I wanted to mod. So, guess what we're doing? Okay, so what the fuck is his name? There we go. What the fuck? So weird. Nope. Oops. Nope. That's the guy I was looking for. Darker pink. So action, carrying, add-ons, turn off the add-ons, items, offerings, let's see, portraits, Nancy Wheeler. Oh, I see. Actually, you know what? Killers, artists, the pig, the nurse, wait, what? So old Nancy. I have no idea what the fuck that means. Turn off Ace, Adam, this person, Alan Wake, David King, Detective Tap, Dustin, Dwight, Felix, Gabriel, Jake, Jeff, Michonne, Renato, Rick, Steve, Trevor, Victorio, Bill, Yui, and Zarina. Okay. But I don't get Nancy's. Well, like, what the fuck is that? Like, Nancy old and Nancy PTB old. Like, I don't get that. That's why it doesn't make any sense. It's like confusing. Powers. I don't know what that means, but whatever. Status effects. Cool. Okay. Now, oh wow, the portraits are not bad actually. These are pretty good. These are actually pretty fucking good. Huh. It definitely gives the characters a little bit more what are we going here with? Portraits. Nope. I like the items for this one. They're a little flashy, but I mean, how do we know what medkit is what? Mechanics toolbox, emergency. It's the green one, just first. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'll put that. Offerings, add-ons. Sure, you know what? Perks? No. I'm gonna have to test something. By default, distance R will only. If you currently have other icons installed, this will result in them being mixed if they are any that select this option to remove all existing icons, leaving you with just the selected icons and default ones for all others. I think that's how that's going to work. The portrait ones are funny. Wow, the portraits are hilarious. Okay, I don't like that one. Did they have to give Kate that one? Stupid. Ooh, these look like fire. These look like fire. I'll have to see what's happening. Tiny DVD. Nope. These are the old school portraits. Pixel portraits? Nah. Nope. Don't care about fucking... This one wasn't bad. Oh! This definitely changes the layout of the game so much. It's crazy. Oh. Rework. Ew, no. What you doing to my character? Nope. Well, I mean, that's how Kate used to look, but... I wonder if there's Kate specific stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Ada. Where's Kate? This one's not bad, actually. That one's not bad at all. Ugh. But I think it was this one that I... Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. I'll be right back. Good. Oh my. You can actually hear the fans from like out there. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. Let's organize the room a little bit. The room is in a little bit of a disarray for... Let's organize. Let's organize the room. Make it nice. Why does eco mode come on all the time? What the hell? Keep that shit off. Don't need eco mode on. Nope. Maybe like this? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. We're playing so early. I know. I wanted to test some of these mods. Wanted to see if how well they work. Oh, shit. All right, let's see what chaos I did with the, what kind of nonsense I did with the with the stuff. Oh yeah, that looks good. Check that out, custom. Oh, wait, what? Why aren't these characters? Oh, because they don't have a portrait yet, maybe? Yeah, see, that's when... Wait, what? Yeah, they did not finish the portraits for those characters. So those characters are left out. I mean, sure, like, you know, whatever, but some of these characters, they have to get some of these portraits done. Even Nancy didn't get one. And then we'll make it colorized. Very pink. Using some mods. Yeah, see there's like a pink tint around all that. So it makes things a little bit harder to see. How are you able to do this sorcery? PC. That's the reason why consoles will never, and I mean this, will never be as good as PC. Because PC, you can do a whole bunch of stuff that you will never be able to do on consoles. Consoles, you play the game, and it just is. Of course, it makes... Consoles are for like people who like Apple, who likes just plug and play, just ready to rock and roll. PCs are like for Android people who like to customize and be able to do shit with their stuff and not feel like limited or restricted. Man, oh man. Wait, my perks are not... Ah, shit. Okay, so I have... Alright, so I know what I have to do. Okay, so I'm gonna... So once I remove... So items went back to normal. Is he going in the basement? I got you. I want to change our mini portraits. Alright. So we were just testing shit out. Some of these mods do have to be updated though. The problem is playing the mod with the live stream on. The live stream doesn't get a good... Live stream doesn't get the... There, you all get to see something better now. Because the camera doesn't pick up the quality properly. Who the hell is that person? And why is the map so friggin' foggy? What the hell? Okay, they're over there. Hello, person, get up. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it to that person. Shit. God damn it. You had me get off my gen. Oh shit. Damn, boy. Oh my god. Nice. Good job with that flash. And this is why Lucky Break is so good. Okay. I know what I have to do once this is done. I'm gonna have rainbow items, pink perks. Shit, man, what the fuck? Shit. Ah, shit. Oh my god. I'm only testing to see if this works, like these mods. It's a shame that they didn't do the character portrait for V. Yeah. Good job. That was smart. I'm wondering if I should leave the perks or the items alone. I don't want my perks to be purple though. After seeing my perks being pink, yeah. This gen was almost done. It's crazy. That was crazy. Alright, so I know what mods I have to do next. So I'm gonna refix my stuff. So every time you hit remove mod, it removes everything. Oh shit. Coming for you, dude. Damn. Wasn't hiding properly. Good, they're healing up. No, 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 no. Good stuff. Shit. Walk. Guy hasn't been hooked yet. Smart. Time to play a little stealthy. Time to play a little stealthy. Is there a gen in here? Nope. In here? Nope. Doing a gen in the mid. Crazy. You gonna end it? So I can jump off? Pick me up, fool. Oh my gosh, she's gonna mori me. She wants to mori me. Okay. I wanted her to do that so I could get off. I didn't want to quit the game. I don't like leaving the game. Quitters never win and winners never quit, y'all. Okay. Winners never quit and winners never quit and quitters never win. All right. So I'll jump off. All right, cool. So let me just default, remove everything. Perfect. All right. So let's type pink. Let's go darker pink. Let's go install. Let's go take off add-ons, help loading, items, offerings, portraits. I don't know what the fuck power means. Oh, okay. I think I understand. So, action, perks, powers. You know what? Offerings should also be pink. Why not? Let's make the offerings pink. But then if the offerings are pink, then everything else is going to be okay, so no, offerings will not be pink. But you know, it doesn't really matter, to be quite honest, what the offerings, because like I don't really give a shit about offerings anyways. So you know what? Offerings. Portraits are off, perks are on. Status effects. Blindness, glyphs, healing, hearing, hemorrhage. I wonder if these should also, if these should be added or taken off. Let's go.
You are obsessed with your goals and you default into isolation. People who are the black
And then stop creating multiple paths and only follow one. I like it. It'd have been perfect if that said 443, but hey. Son of a bitch.
the biggest green flag, you're going to become a household name. You are obsessed with your goals and you default into isolation. People who are the black sheep, the misfits, the outcasts are the ones that become the most successful because they don't have people, places, and things around them to distract them. And they also hyper fixate on their vision, on their mission. Like, you can't get away from your calling if you tried. It's always on your mind. You always come back to it. It is the thing that you are meant to manifest in this lifetime. And that's also why God isolates you before you become rich and famous, so that you don't end up building someone else's dreams and neglecting your own, because you are way too fucking talented to hide out in someone else's shadow. God also knows how generous you are and doesn't want you. Instagram, just spend the day with me as a Starseed CEO. Y'all know I think this planet is whack as fuck. I genuinely feel like I'm missing the owner's manual to this body. But anywho, since we're here, we might as well master the 3D. I personally don't want kids, but I absolutely love being y'all's mommy. But I'm not gonna gaslight you and pretend like once you find your calling, it's all just candy.
Debating if I should put Bloodlust Broken.
How can I make a choice?
Because you didn't come here to make the choice. You've already made it.
You know what? Screw it. I'll put status effects I will keep on. Awesome. $11. Awesome. Okay, portraits now. Do we have all the character portraits? No. We don't have all the characters. Like, it's missing Dustin and some of these need to be updated. So some of these have been updated yesterday. Nah. I want something different. Nah, that's ugly. This one's pretty cool, but I don't know if all the characters have been updated. Why does Kate get, like, shafted here? And this has not been updated. It's all the new characters. Like, there's no Dustin, there's no 11. So, come on. You say you updated this 7 days ago, then what the fuck? Where are the new characters? I mean, this one's nice. It's just there's so many missing. Like the new characters are missing. And why does Kate get shafted though with that? Like, what the fuck? It's only her face. Like, some of them only have their face and others have like a full body. Like, this is not, it's not, Zarina. Nancy Wheel, they're old. Okay. These are for killers. I don't play killers, so I don't give a fuck about killers. That's crazy. These ones are cool. Why does Kate get like shafted with her looks? When did this one get updated? That was 8 months ago? Wow. Damn, people, you need to update your shit. This one's not bad. Wait, I didn't sign in? Nice. Oh. These are for the killers. Not all the killers are there, though. Okay, so this one's close enough to the other one. So let's... Kate will be the only one that's kind of... So... take Kate's out. And this one... Okay, now that we've done that, candy. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Square Enix is officially in reboot mode, and it's not by choice. A major shareholder, 3D Investment Partners, just released a 100-page report criticizing Square Enix's leadership, declining sales, and lack of vision. Despite owning legendary franchises like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, the investor claims Square Enix's earning power is deteriorating, profit margins are shrinking, and development costs are spiraling out of control. Their current 3-year reboot plan focuses on multi-platform after abandoning over $112 million worth of physical projects. But critics say it's too little, too late. The report also compares Square Enix unfavorably to Capcom and Konami, arguing Square relies too heavily on Japan and fails to grow globally, with added layoffs, stalled cross-media expansions, underperforming manga and arcade divisions, and a plan to reduce 70% of QA and AI by 2027. Square Enix's reboot suddenly looks less like a comeback and more like a survivor strategy. Square Enix is officially in reboot.
My name is Goku, and today I am surrounded by all my greatest foes.
What the hell is this?
Everyone here could have had a much better life if they just accepted my mercy and changed their ways.
Well, I never got that proposition, Kakarot.
Oh, hey there, brother.
Did you seriously just forget my name?
What? No! How could I possibly forget my own brother's name? How have you been, Nappa?
Oh my God. I came all the way here looking for answers, and you don't even remember who I am.
What answers?
Why is it that you'll bend over backwards trying to redeem every monster you meet, but you never once tried with me?
Well, we're kind of a jerk. Kidnapped my son.
So was Vegeta, Piccolo, the androids, Boo! Yet somehow they all got your endless patience and second chances.
Hey, I gave you a chance too, and you betrayed me the second I let my guard down.
Yeah, okay, you're right. I did do that. But I was hoping you'd try a little harder. I'm your brother.
So you were playing hard to get this whole time? You wanted me to chase after you.
Yes, like you did with Vegeta. That man leveled entire cities, and you still kept showing up.
Well, you kind of died too fast, you know.
Why didn't you revive me?
Oh, well, you know how it is. The Dragon Balls have that cooldown period.
You've used them 40 times since I died.
Okay, true. But we needed them for more important...
You whisked back Yamcha multiple times.
Well, I can't risk reviving you for the chance of you becoming good.
You literally let Frieza out of hell. The guy who obliterated our entire race.
Incredibly strong, and we really needed him for that tournament.
Why didn't you ask me for the tournament? I'm a Saiyan too.
Well, you know, your power level was always
You brought Krillin. You think I'm stupid?
It's just the timing never really worked out.
You had decades, Kakarot.
Okay. You want the truth? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I totally forgot you existed. Like, completely wiped from my memory. Until like 30 seconds ago.
That's what I thought. You know what the worst part is? I spent years in hell. Actual hell. Thinking about what our lives could have been. If you just brought me back, let me stand beside you, we could have been a real family. I could have been there for Gohan and Goten, protected them when you were off saving the universe, trained with them, watched them grow up, been the uncle they deserved. Instead, you just erased me. Moved on like I was nothing, like I never existed at all. We could have been brothers, real brothers. Something our father might have actually been proud of.
Should have been a better brother. Family matters. It really does. I'm gonna fix this, okay? I'll bring you back. First thing tomorrow. I promise. Nappa.
Fuck you!
Why would I need to do better when I'm already perfect? Oh, really? You honestly still believe that? What do you mean? You still think you're perfect. I mean, it's been a long time, you know. We've progressed so much since your final form was supposed to be the ultimate one.
Idiot.
What do you think I've been doing all those years in hell? Sleeping? I evolved too. Way beyond my final form. Behold, Ultra Super Perfect Cell.
That's really impressive. I can sense that power. You're almost as strong as my Super Saiyan 3. Man, you could have been a real challenge about 10 years ago. Seriously.
What?
Impressive.
10 years ago? You mean you've evolved past this form?
Yeah, to be honest with you.
Good. I expected that. That's exactly why I had to invent this superior form. Behold, Super Divine Prime Perfection Cell.
Cool. This one has divine energy. Reminds me of when I first achieved God Key about 5 years ago. Did you do the ritual or something?
You can act unsurprised, but I bet you didn't see this one coming. Superior, Ultra Divine, God, Hyper Flawless Perfection Cell.
That form could cause some real trouble. For that one random form Future Trunks achieved when
You
we were
think you're
fighting.
funny? Fine. How about this? Mega, Giga, Ultra, God, Hyper, Peak, AI-powered, Perfect Perfection Cell, Pro Max!
Yamcha has a new form
Hello,
that could
person.
probably rival that
Gotta be
I'm
kidding.
installing custom stuff into my Dead
If I'm
by
being
Daily,
honest, you
testing
could
shit
probably
out.
match Piccolo's new orange form, which is very impressive.
Namekian? You can't be serious.
I am.
I didn't want to use this one because I haven't fully mastered it yet.
What the fuck happened to Cell there?
Behold, Supreme, Ultimate, Limitless,
Oh my god, what the hell is that?
Nurmagomeda, Mega, Ultra Divine, Perfect Perfection Cell, Full Power Pro Max!
Now we're talking. I can't pretend this one isn't on our level because it definitely is. This is actually a really serious form.
This is crazy. Goku's just like Goku's just like talking. This is like a parody.
In case one of us gets injured.
Do you truly believe that everyone could become good? Even my kind?
Well, Frieza's kind of starting to do better. He helped a lot during the tournament.
Goku.
Not. Plus, my brother's an idiot. He doesn't really count.
You know, Cooler, I've been thinking.
That's a first.
Why did King Cold give his entire empire to Frieza instead of you? Even though you're the older son.
I chose independence. I operate my own territory. I don't need that.
Weird. Why would you leave an already established empire?
I built my own business. Unlike my brother, I'm self-made. I'm not some nepo baby.
So you managed to run a successful business with only those 3 mid-tier soldiers as your employees.
They're not my employees. They were freelancers, actually.
So you're completely on your own now.
Yes, and I'm doing way better like this. Without the headache of managing an empire.
You have
Yeah.
I technically have one client, but it's all I need. He pays very well.
Do you actually enjoy it?
I actually don't do it anymore. I'm retired. My competitors are paying me to stay out of the market.
From now on, that's what I'm telling Chi-Chi when she asks why I'm unemployed.
Let's see.
Prayers offer mercy to a deity. You represent everything that is wrong with this universe, Son Goku.
Hey, come on. You're still on that nonsense?
The only thing that doesn't make sense is how we allow filthy mortals to live among us.
What do you mean, we? You know, I'm starting to understand this whole God thing. And honestly, I don't even think you're...
I am a supreme Kai. My kind created mortals like you.
You were just a trainee, right? Me and Vegeta trained with Whis. Guess that makes us pretty much the same.
We are born filled with divine energy. Mortals merely steal scraps of power.
Everyone's got divine energy now. Me, Vegeta, even Frieza.
Stolen power, handed out by
Za-
incompetent gods.
Zamasu.
Mortals desecrate.
I visited the demon realm. Your people are just guys who got picked for the job. Like Dende. He's the god of Earth now, and he's just a Namekian.
The fact that a pathetic mortal knows this much is itself a disgrace. The fact that you even get to speak to us.
Oh, I just figured something out. So Kais used to be mortals, and destroyers used to be mortals too, right? So really, mortals are kind of running everything? Like, we pick mortals to become gods, and then those gods watch over mortals, and then those mortals become gods. We're basically all just doing it ourselves.
A mortal is expanding the divine hierarchy
hierarchy to a god. This is exactly why the Zero Mortals plan was necessary.
Still don't get that plan. What was it even supposed to accomplish?
Eradicate every mortal in existence. Cleanse all the universes of your filth.
Okay. What about Zeno-sama? How are you going to deal with him?
I wasn't certain he truly existed.
What?
I hadn't yet reached that lesson with Master Gawasu, okay?
Hold on. You decided to kill everyone in the entire multiverse before finishing God's
The lesson plan was poorly structured.
So you
That's
dropped
crazy.
out and tried to commit multiversal genocide without even knowing the Omni King exists.
I had sufficient knowledge.
Dude, I'm friends with Zeno-sama, the guy you didn't even know was real. I think that makes me more of a god than you ever were.
Well, how's my favorite monkey been keeping himself busy?
Training. Trying to get strong enough to beat you again.
Again? Oh, Goku, that's adorable. But I'm afraid those days are behind us.
What do you mean?
You only ever surpassed me because I never bothered to train. Now that I actually try, you'll never catch up.
Sure I will. I always do.
Listen carefully, Goku. Let's revisit your earlier claim. You say you make people good, that those who accept your mercy become better. Isn't that right?
Well, yeah.
I'd like to offer a correction. You didn't make me good, Goku. You taught me something far more valuable.
What?
That being good is irrelevant. What matters is appearing good.
It's not...
My entire life, I was honest about what I was. A tyrant, a monster. I sold planets, enslaved races, obliterated civilizations. And I never once pretended otherwise. I wore my villainy like a crown. But you commit comparable atrocities while maintaining this pristine image.
I don't commit atrocities.
Really? How many times have you prioritized a good fight over the safety of others?
Never. I always protect my friends.
I said others, not your friends.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you can play dumb and naive all you want, but I know you. You know exactly what you're doing.
I'm not perfect, but you'd be wrong if you think I'm trying to show I'm something I'm not.
Well, yes, that's the beauty of it. Even you believe it. That's what I learned. It's enough to simply believe you're the good guy, to believe that what you're doing is righteous. There's power in that. That power is why you beat me. It doesn't actually matter if what you're doing is good or bad. What matters is what you show people. And when you're skilled at it, what matters is what you make people believe. And when you're an expert at it, like you, it's what you make yourself believe.
I really thought you were on the right track after the tournament.
You didn't make me good, Goku. You made me better. A better villain. You showed me that power isn't just physical. It's perception, reputation, influence. Why conquer planets through brute force when you can do it through other means?
What are you planning?
Planning? I'm not planning anything. I'm simply existing, Goku. Training, observing, learning from the best teacher I ever had. You.
I'm not your teacher.
Oh, but you are. You taught me that consequences don't matter if people like you. You taught me that recklessness is acceptable if you frame it correctly. You taught me that the line between hero and villain is simply a matter of presentation. And here's the most delicious irony.
Wow.
I don't care about defeating you anymore. You're not the goal, Goku. You're simply the benchmark. The proof that I've learned my lesson. When I achieve what I'm working toward, you'll see exactly what your mercy created.
What does that mean?
It means thank you, Goku, for teaching me that the universe doesn't punish monsters. It punishes honest ones. Oh, you enjoyed this little display, monkey boy? How delightful. Then go ahead and use YouTube's new HIIT feature and show me your loyalty. What's that? You don't know what it is. How foolish of me to assume you mindless creatures would. It's a new YouTube feature, one that gives power back to humans, instead of the algorithm and the clankers, to decide which videos should be pushed. Personally, I wouldn't trust such power to beings like you. But since YouTube insists, you can now choose. Press the HIIT button below and give this video its points. That's how you help smaller channels, like this pathetic little one. So go, use it. Give me all your HIIT points and prove your loyalty to your lord.
Oh my God. Damn it all. Oh. Oh my God, what the hell is happening here? Go. My God, what the hell is happening to these people? Stop that. Oh my God. Oh. Nice. Damn, that's crazy. All right, people, heal up. What the fuck are you all doing over there? Crazy. All right, people, get your asses over here. Let's go. Good job, good job. Little camping piece of shit. Oh, yep. Nice. Iron Will. Is there a gen in here? Oh no, they already finished this one. That door's locked. Shit. Never been a fan of this map. Well, my mods look like they're working, so they're good. So I'm happy about that. See, you can't do this on no console. You can't mod your game. Now the only thing I want to do is mod my profile pictures. The portraits. I wonder if this thing can do that. I don't know if that can, but would love to see if you could. Shit. All right, all right, all right. We got one gen to go. Go up. Dude, the gen's right there. Go back. Oh my god. Nope. Oh my god. Fucking. Oh! Let's go. Let's go, boy. Sucker. Shit, he got me. No. Oh, he jumped down. What a dude. What a guy. All right. Finish that gen, boy. My, oh my. If you get chased, that's it, boy. Just finish it. Nope, you're dead. Oh my god, if you get caught, it's over for you. Your ass is gonna get caught. Yep, it's over. He's getting moried. That sucks. Yep, he's getting moried. Wow, that's sinister. Okay, the mods work. That's good. See, we got pink. All those are pink. Even the items are pink, which is awesome. Now I understand what powers mean. I get it. I get what the powers are. All right, so let's look at the portraits again. Look at those portraits. Kate's the only one that has a slightly different one. And, well, Nancy has to get hers updated. But everybody else is pretty much... And these two need to get theirs updated as well. Look at that. I'm so awesome. And Kate has a unique one. I gave Kate a specific one. Because, you know, we got to have her slightly different from the rest. Because that's how we roll with Kate Denson. All right. So my perks work. And my other stuff works. And now we go back to this. And apply. Is there a way to change the in-game portraits? James Sutherland. I don't think there is an ability. I don't think there is that feature. This guy has AF. Interesting. These portraits are pretty cool. I just saw this one. What the fuck? Wait. Let me just start this one. At least they gave Kate something decent in this one. Laura Croft has that one. If I wasn't using those other ones, I'd be using this one. Laurie Strode. Not bad, not bad. Cheryl Manson. See, why couldn't they make these official? Stupid. All right. Browse by icon. The uploader. Introducing the automatic match uploader. Advanced settings. I don't care about that. Creator stats. Oh, I gotta make an icon pack? Screw that. Nah. Now, the question is there a game? Is there a... Let's go on... Let's see. In-game portrait. I don't know if you can. Modifying in-match portrait, the character design that appears on the HUD in Dead by Daylight is achieved by replacing local files with Damn, there's so many customization of Dead by Daylight.
If you play Dead by Daylight, there's a good chance that you've seen people with really cool portraits. Open up a browser and
I've downloaded Nightlight already. I already know how to do all that.
everything's updated, so it'll only show you the ones that are just for portraits. Oh, there's even a DVD portraits, but with cats. Need and whatever theme you want. Let's click on this one as an example. Dreamy Night. Here it has your perks, it has your portraits, items, offerings, powers, add-ons, even the status. Okay, so we've opened the game. Can you tell this is during 2v8? Let's look at the killers first. Let's select characters. And our cats are here! Look at them! All the items, the add-ons, offerings, even some of the event offerings too.
Which is the one that she selected?
And it's all done. Now, some artists offer a whole bundle. I'm talking It even has a shortcut. You can pick portraits only. Why they do this late?
Can you modify DVD HUD? Well, I mean...
Look at these freaking customizations I got. Cute. Okay. But the portraits, this is what Claudette deserved. Yep, that's Jane.
Oh, that's crazy.
There's so many to choose from, y'all. Please check it out. These freaking customizations I got. Cute. Okay. But the portraits, this is what Claudette deserved. Yep, that's Jane. This one's for all you thirsties. There's so many to choose from, y'all. Please check it out. These freaking
I don't think you can update the HUD pictures though. Otherwise, people would have already done that by now.
Custom icons will get you banned. Well, not exactly. Now, I made a video on this exact topic 3 years ago, and I still get comments to this day about people. So hopefully I won't get any more comments on the old video. If you do have I was using it in the same video that
Dead by Daylight players, let me show you how to get the cutest and the coolest looking perk packs ever for your game. So this is what my character selection looks like on mine, and then this is what my perk selection looks like. So you're gonna head to Google and you're gonna type in Nightlight GG, and the first link that comes up is the one you're gonna click. So this is what it looks like. Basically, you're going to head down to miscellaneous and you're gonna click on desktop and you're gonna click on download beta. From there, this is basically what it's going to look like. So you're gonna head over to icon toolbox and you're gonna click on packs. And then you can literally choose from so many different options. Like there's 22 pages. And if you're an artist, you can literally make your own and upload it here as well. So this is a portrait pack that I use. So once you find one that you enjoy, you're gonna click on install and then you're just going to install all of the files. And then literally when you open up Dead by Daylight next, it's gonna have everything there for you. Make sure to like and follow for more tips and tutorials.
See? A treasure trove of Dead by Daylight content now. Of how to modify. But we're good. I got all that I wanted. My perks are pink. And I'm gonna turn off my laptop because yeah. We gotta get rolling with our play out. I'm enjoying this new layout of sitting on the ground because it's just better. It's a whole lot better. My God, my room is fucking cold. Like I'm freezing. I have to generate heat. So I got to move my body. I got to move my body, people. I got to move my body. And no, it's not because of that fan. That fan is not what's making the room cold. I don't think. It'd be funny if it was, but it's supposed to keep the laptop cool, which it is. My laptop, yeah. I'm glad I kept this cooling pad. Sure, it's a little chonky. Chonky? Yeah, that's a word. It's a little chonky, but it does the job. Okay. And just like that, organized. In order for us to start sweating and start feeling warm, we got to move. And yeah, taking off my pants in front of all of you again. Why is it so flippin' cold? Is it because the front door is open? Yes, because the front door is open.
Could you help me, please?
Hi, puppy.
as soon as I get back home and get a child. So I couldn't get back. I still have to get in and fix upstairs now. Everything is fixed upstairs. Everything is fixed upstairs. Everything is fixed upstairs. I still gotta put it on the wall. Yeah, that part what I don't understand. Yeah,
We gotta generate some heat. Today is Sunday school, by the way, y'all. So, you know, we'd be watching our brother, see what he's got to say. I think he's got the internet one coming out today, how the internet traumatizes people. Because you catch a bullet that someone else has shared and you take on their perspective. And I've talked about this, like, for example, you know, this is the whole baggage thing that I'm referring to as well. This is all baggage. You are picking up other people's baggages that you're not supposed to be picking up. What the fuck is this? It's like a long ass gray hair. That's not mine. It'd be funny if it is mine. Maybe that is mine. You know what that hair reminds me of? Saturn and Jupiter. When all my clothes used to be full of dog hair. That was crazy, y'all. Like, I was never getting out of, like, all my socks are full of dog hair. Like underneath my socks are dog hair. My sweater, my pants are full of dog hair. Like, it was crazy. Okay. We are gonna get rolling. Let's send the hair back to nature. No, let's not do that. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, throw this in the garbage. Look at this. What is this? I'll be back. Perfect. Since I have laundry to do today, I will be throwing all my stuff to wash. And then, so I can go there. I can grab my laundry bag. That's just like that. Wash my pillowcase. funny how everything is so normal now when I'm on the live stream. Like laundry, like all this stuff is so normal. It's crazy. Everything that I do now is like, oh, I've done it like a million times. So it's like nothing now. Turning Super Saiyan on the camera as well, like you know. All right. Okay. We're at 7180. I have 2,920 to go. 2,920 steps. That's nothing. That is like nothing. I'll get that. But I took off my watch. Okay. I'm gonna do the main quests and side quests. Today's cardio day. And wait, what? Since when does YouTube have playable games? It must be the fuck? I've never seen that before. Interesting. Killers hate this meta survivor combo. Dermaturgy and finesse. I became Goku in Grand Theft Auto 5. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
You-
Dragon Ball in GTA. No, listen, I'm not gonna lie. This mod is about to be badass. Now, out of the game, nothing's really changed, obviously, besides my skin. I put a Goku skin on, but there's some cool moves. There's cool maps we can go to, and we can even fight certain people. But we're gonna get to that.
That's crazy.
Okay, Shirley's dead. Shirley, I got him.
Oh my god, you can do all this in...
Oh my god, I'm causing so much destruction!
That's crazy.
Ow, damn it! Take this!
He's fighting Frieza as Super Saiyan 3? Wait, he can power up?
This is Frieza, okay? Now we're gonna have to go over there, beat his ass, and save Los Santos. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go, but I think it's time. I think it's time to power up just a little bit. Give me my aura, too. I want to be aura'd out. I got the aura right now. Let's go fight Frieza! Oh, there he is. What the hell? Oh my god, he shot a Kamehameha! Oh my god, where's he at? Come here. Come on, Frieza, let's go. Let's settle this. Let's settle this score. This is so sick. Come on, Frieza, let's settle this.
Sent his ass flying. Oh, he turned Ultra Instinct?
Fly away.
Bro.
Oh, there it is. All right, we got 2. 5 to go. Let's go.
He's looking for He's looking for Dragon Balls.
Boom. 3 Dragon Balls. Yo, this is sick.
He summons Shenron in this? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, that's a save. That is a save to watch. Okay, cool. Tiff X Dan cardio. Actually, just Tiff X Dan. Let me see what's their latest video. Total body. I haven't done this one. Okay. I haven't done this one. This one was from a year ago. See, I love how they just start, they're about to high five each other. See that? Oops, let's go back. See, I want my partner and I to be doing this. Bang, let's go. We gotta warm up. All right, so the workout plan for them, I know it's backwards. Warm up 8 intervals, 30 seconds minimal rest. HIIT circuit, 12 intervals, 35 seconds of play, 15 seconds of rest. There's an ab circuit, 9 intervals, 35 seconds of play, 5 seconds of rest, and then strength interval. Oh, he's using, damn it all. He's using dumbbells for this. The whole point of Sundays is to not use dumbbells. Fuck. That's the reason why I haven't done this one. Because this one has 10 intervals with, he's using a 30-pound dumbbell, 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. So no, the whole point of weekends is to not be using dumbbells in the main play out, because that's what the week is for, right? That's the reason why I let go of the weekends for just using jump rope, like cardio based stuff. So that's okay. That's the reason why I haven't done this one. What about this one? Have I done this one? Apparently I haven't done this one. So this one is with just him, because this is his Dan the Hitman. So no equipment. Okay, cool. So we do have abs as well. And this one was from 4 months ago. So warm up 30 seconds of play, 0 rest. Cool down 15 seconds of well, cool down is whatever. Complex finisher, 10 seconds of play. I think he just worded it wrong. Complex finisher, 20 seconds of work, 20 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest, cool down, 30 seconds of work. Why is the cooldown 30 seconds of work and 0 rest? That makes no sense. Hold on. You know what? Let me just see what's going on. There's a lot of ab in this one, but we're already doing abs. This one also has a bunch of abs. So this one is 40 minutes. So he's actually doing 2 because you can see he's wearing green trunks here, and then later on he has a t-shirt on and he switches. So he's shirtless in the beginning and he has a t-shirt on with blue trunks. And then he has a vest on with green trunks again. And then he has no shirt and he's on red trunks. So this is like a mashup of different videos. But let's do it. This one's 40 minutes. This one's from a year ago. Plus I like the first track. All right, we're just sticking with this one. There's no warm-up. Let's go. Mountain climbers. Plus, we get to generate some heat anyways. Ooh, we're starting strong already. Burpees, half burpees. Squat plus front kicks. If they played this song throughout the play out, this would be awesome. So you're reaching for your feet with your opposite hand. Crossover push-ups. Commandos. So rest periods is 15 seconds. Second your gut here. You can follow along with this one. All right, bicycle crunches. So, like this. You bring your opposite elbow to your opposite knee. Very good. Plank jacks. So plank jacks, you're gonna be going like this. I like the music tracks that you picked for this one. Suck in your gut here. Scissor crossover. So, like this with your legs. You can put your hands underneath your butt or keep it to the side. Now, if you can keep your lower back flat, then keep your hands to the side. If you can't, then put it underneath your butt. It forces your back to be flat on the mat. Guess what? I'm walking to you. I'm gonna be squat walking. Don't worry, I'm not coming to stalk you. First 17 seconds, I got to see And look, 17%. Look at that. See? Right on cue. All right. Sumo squats. I just saw 17, well, it's still 17% with 7 seconds there. Nice. And since today is lower body mobility training, we will be doing horse stand squats. Front punches. So you're gonna bend and do that. Suck in your gut. Very good. Push-ups. Standard push-ups. Not wide, not narrow, but standard. But you can do whatever push-up here, whatever you like. Totally up to you. And of course, these push-ups do not count to my dailies. Very good. Okay, so he just changed his clothes. Didn't think anybody would notice, huh? I saw you, boy. I saw you. He's wearing a gray shirt and blue trunks. Squat twist. Which means these are not continuous moves that he's doing. But it's okay. I know he works his ass off in a lot of his other videos, so I give him grace for this one. Because it's continuous for me. Not for him though. So right knee, rear lunge, knee drive. "17 seconds again." You know, I was thinking like, I really do love my playouts. I love it so much that I put away my gaming laptop and I chose to do this, not because I had to, I chose to, and I put away my gaming laptop. It goes to show you what I prioritize now. Because if this was me, maybe like 8 years ago, I'd be like, I'm not working out, fuck that. I'll play a video game. 8 years ago right now, 2018, I'd be on a Sunday, probably gaming right now. Actually, not probably, I would be gaming right now. If I wasn't working on-call shifts, I'd be playing. 3 calf hops, 1 squat. This is more fun to me than that, which is fascinating. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're bouncing on our toes. Reminds us of something from yesterday, y'all. What were we doing yesterday? Jump rope. Switch lunges. Everybody's favorite, right here. This right here is everybody's favorite. The burn. Shoulder taps. Suck in your gut here. Keep your stance wide. Don't twist your body. Keep it stable. Very good. Plank T rotations. So you're going to be basically doing this and switching. Doing good. Blast off push-ups. So, like this. Switch climbers. This is the one move here that I almost thought I broke my toe when I hit my toe into that. So it's like this. Because I was facing that way one time, and this was back in 2000 and I think 21, when I like stubbed my toe against that when I had the chair cover and I couldn't see it, and I bashed my toe straight into it. I'm like, fuck! Felt like I broke my toe. My toe was hurting for about a week and a half. It was my baby toe and my that ring toe, I guess you want to call it. High knees. I turned on the heat in the house because it wasn't activating. Now it's hot. My toes are still a little numb. So We're doing sprawls now. It's similar to half burpee, but you're not jumping when you get up. So this is what sprawls looks like. So you're just basically standing back up straight. Power jacks. This is the week where, is it this week or is it next week? No, it's not this week, it's next week. This is the final week of all the purging. After this week, I will no longer be adhering to anything of limitations from anyone in my existence. So if you come on my stream with your limitations, I'll be sending you packing. Well, this stream and the other one. I will not entertain anyone's limitations and impose it, because that's what other people tend to do. They impose their ideologies, their beliefs onto others. But Orion, you do the same thing. Yes, I do the same thing, but mine is not limited. Mine is infinite. And I'm just mirroring back to you who you already are. But Orion, I'm not God. I'm not the creator. Well, then that's fine. Use whatever fucking works, as long as you know that you can live the happiest life. I don't care what you use. Just don't be coming on saying, I'm not good and I don't know. Plyo lunge. Right side only with a clap. There's a lot going on this one here. Drop your baggage at the door. Get rid of it. If you don't want to get rid of it, then continue to be limited until you die. Because I stopped caring if you choose to be infinite or limited now. Of course, I would prefer if you all chose to be infinite, but if you want to continue to hold on to your third dimensional nonsense, then by all means, go for it. Just don't drag me into your third dimensional nonsense. Okay. Actually, you can't drag me into your third dimensional nonsense because I simply don't even adhere to it. I see you change your clothes again, boy. I see it. He changed his clothes. Star jumps. Of course, I'm at the limit of the roof. Plank knee tucks. These ones are always fun. Hey, ooh, sweating now. inchworm push-ups. This one's a good move, by the way. I keep forgetting to add this one to the daily. That's okay. Squat the curtsies. But Ron, you have to be nicer to people. You can't say the things you say the way you say it. There are better ways of saying certain things. I agree. But sometimes you have to be that asshole to others so they get the message. Otherwise, they'll never get the message. But Orion, there's a better way of saying things. When people are assholes, they don't listen to other people. That's fair. That's a fair point. That's fair. Oh, there's a raccoon on the... Hold on. Look. Look up there. Look at the raccoon. The Bubba. I see the Bubba. That's the same one from earlier. Be careful up there, Bubba. That wire is probably very icy. He's tightrope walking that. You get a pause break, because I saw him. Poor Bubba, he's freezing outside. Same with the squirrels and all the other Bubbas. If I could, I would have all the Bubbas inside. But, you know, we'd have a zoo in here. Okay. Anyways, sometimes you have to know when to be nice or kind, and you have to know when to be direct. Because sometimes people don't take the easy message, right? There's the color of people. Red, blue, green, and yellow. Right? Red is very direct. Are you a red? Are you a green? Are you a blue? You're all of them, technically speaking. Lateral bear walk, which is fascinating because we're like the raccoon out there. I've healed my body from all kinds of stuff. So, rear right lunge to front kick. Only the right leg. Other side. Now I'll face this way. Prisoner squats to twist. So you're bringing your right elbow to your left knee and your left elbow to your right knee. So you're gonna go down, do that. Look at that, 71%. That's the opposite of 17. And I just saw 17 and 71 together. How awesome is that? And 71 and 11. Perfect. He changed his clothes again. Push-up burpees. I mean, that's standard burpees to me. But what he's doing, he's pausing, push up, then come back up. Ah. Step back knee drives to the right. Squats, 3 squats plus a jump. Curtsy lunges. cobra push-ups. I think I'm feeling called to watch some of my old content with Angel. We did that one already. Flutter kicks. Ready to scissors crossover. Flutter kicks. I remember 99.6% of things. 0.3 is if it's not important. Single leg extension. Sweating buckets, let's go. Ooh. Fuck yeah, let's go. Almost there. So what's gonna happen after I've done my main quest and side quest is that I'm going to grab my meal and then just in the background just do my things as well, and then go throw this close to wash, and then yeah. Reverse crunch. Yeah. Chest to floor burpees. So you're dropping your chest to the ground here. I love burpees. Expect a burpee at the end. Like expect a standard burpee. We have prisoner squat to kick. Sprint in place. Expect a burpee. I bet you anything. Okay, squat twist. Mountain climbers second. Burpees last. Bet, bet, bet. Tuck jumps. Oh no. I was expecting a burpee. Only 20 seconds for these. We started with mountain climbers and we're like ending with mountain climbers. So I'm gonna do cross climbers. Okay. Finish. Good job. Stretch. Give yourselves a round of applause, y'all, because you did awesome. We did it, y'all. We did it. We did good, y'all. Sweating buckets. Very good. Ladies and gentlemen, that was pretty something. It was pretty, that was a really good play out. I enjoyed it a lot. How is there like, I don't get it. I have to like dissect this room and just picking up like little bits of stuff. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Cool. Well, that was fun. Literally. Oh my God. Nice. Okay. Oh man, that was something, y'all. It's 1 o'clock on the dot, and I'm sure our brother just released his video. I'm sure of it. How much you want to make a bet? He released it during our told you.
The frequency that will change your life. You see a mistake?
How long is this? 1 hour exact. Is this the internet one? Yeah, this is the internet one.
Hello guys, welcome to my channel, and today we're gonna talk about how to stop being lazy. I believe that like I was ugly, that I was such a
What the hell is this? Oh. fighting games. Hey, wolf. There's a silver wolf here. The Arctic silver wolf. La 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 la.
I don't.
Mufasa, you've been up there too long. Your head is in the clouds. Okay. All right, okay. I don't think this is going to work, but I trust you. I just hope you know what you are doing.
Wait, what?
This is the plan? Are you crazy? This will never work. Oh, Mufasa, you've been up there too long. Your head is in the clouds. Okay. This is the...
That's funny. Okay. Let's get abs done, y'all. Oh, and this is perfect because this is the older one and it's snowing in this video for him. But it's not snowing for us, it's sunny as AF. As AF? Sure, as AF. Even though A already stands for as. As AF? As fuck. We're doing leg raise with toe touch, toe reach. This one has a, I think, 35-second timer with 10 seconds of rest or even 5 seconds of rest. Nice. We're doing scissors, yeah, so 5 seconds. Oy. I hope T-Bray comes back before 2v8. We got lots of 2v8 to do, boy. Watch I say his name and he pops up. Right, boy? Yeah, boy? 2v8, boy. I'm calling your name. It's coming out on Tuesday. And next Tuesday, let the games begin in terms of the new season. Ooh, this is called full setup. Reverse crunches. You can put your hands underneath your butt here, like this, if you choose to. Negative crunches. So this one, you're leaning on your butt and ooh. Very good. Yeah, it's only 5-second rest. Extend to tuck. This is one of my favorite tracks. I should make a morning workout playlist or like movement playlist. All right. I want to organize my music library. Prayer crunch. Prayer crunch. Oblique heel taps. I love my tablet. So many things I can do with my tablet. More portability for me than my laptop. Yeah, on our last trip, we didn't even take our laptop. We left it behind. We didn't need it. We didn't even use, we barely used that laptop when we were in San Diego. Like when we were with Chuck, we had the laptop, but we barely used it. We did our playouts, but the only reason why I took it is because I didn't have a tablet at the time. And I bought my first tablet in a long, long time. I've had many other tablets in the past, but this one has been my favorite tablet. It's been able to do everything. Just the right leg, by the way. I've had the HP tablet when they came out back in the day. It was such a good deal. Everybody at the store bought an HP tablet. I used to bring it into work and watch Bleach. Cross climbers are next. Let's go. This is the last move. Ladies and gentlemen, we are finished. We did it. Fuck yeah. Guess what I get to see? I get to see 117. Look at that. And I get to see 1717. Very nice, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, I want to do a couple of the 55s. That way, you know, I don't have food in my gut, in the gut. I was able to do that. Oh. My honest opinions on the Epstein files. If you have been known about the horrible things elites are doing, then don't read this file. Don't read these files. You already know what you will find. Why expose yourself to that vibration? Exactly. I tried warning people about this since 2019. What actually breaks my heart is that nothing is being done it will most likely be swept under the rug because we're so. This is why it's important for you to build your wealth up. I cry. Then I realized I'm doing exactly what I needed to do to help them. Don't just talk about these subjects. If you really care and it burns your heart like it does. Yeah, I don't subscribe to her stuff though, but I get it. Oh, hello. Olga, I see you. I was just responding to a comment about star seeds and aliens. Someone's asking, like, how do you know if you're an alien or a star seed? How does one know? This is going on in every government, just like here. It always has been a part of a game. I choose to not play it. Yeah. Everything is stealing. Like, everything's stealing everything. If you really think about it. Like, technically speaking, right? These live streams are technically stealing the now. Even though I am in the now, it is technically stealing. Technically speaking, even saying any word is theoretically stealing your now. Right? Looking at the sun is stealing the now. Being alive is stealing the now. Technically, everything's stealing now, but you get to choose what you want to entertain for your now, right? There are many people who are just caught up with that Epstein file stuff, right? Nero, it's funny, Nero posted someone that I actually am not in alignment with whatsoever, because she was talking about how men who jack off have less power. I'm like, well, that's not true. That's not true at all. That's just bullshit that you're flapping your gums, girl. Like, a woman to speak about a man's thing that doesn't even remember that she herself is a soul and everything is infinite. Yeah. So it's funny how, Nero says, like, the one person I actually look at on Instagram, like, it's funny. And that led me to that starseed thing. My content has been changing a lot. And I know that's changing because, I'm not purposely looking for these things. And on Instagram, you can't search for things. It's only being given to you unless you're, like, looking for a specific person. I don't look for things anymore unless it's, like, on YouTube for, like, Dead by Daylight, my video game. That's really the only thing I'm looking up, or how to do, like, something on the computer. I'm not looking about how to be more blah, 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 right? If it pops up, it pops up. If it doesn't, that means it's not for me at this time, because it's not for the character. Exactly, I know. Everything's a label. Your name's a label, my name's a label, your identity is a label, my identity is a label, everything's a label. All right? Again, there's nothing to say, right? I mean, it's just words. We both know this. Like, even having a call is kind of like I love speaking to people, but there is no point having calls too, right? Because if you think about it, right, unless, like, if you're with someone who already knows that all words are just meaningless, then what is the point of having, like, some call? Now, I will have a call with people like yourself because I enjoy it, but, all that's also, it's just made up. That's just more noise, right? Everything is noise, right? I know more than any soul on this planet how this works, because I have my memories. That's the beautiful thing about me. I actually have my memories. Majority of the planet is basing their experience off of ideas of what it could be like, but they don't actually really know, because when I hear people speak, I'm like, yeah, you're close, but you don't have your memories. I have my memories. I actually have my memories. So I know how this works. And I know this full well. And the thing is, like, yeah, you're right. Like, everything is, like, the news, people projecting onto other people, like the internet traumatizing other people, right? Because that's what other people do. People traumatize other people on the internet, right? They share an idea, and then they take on the idea of someone else that was never meant for them. And then they project something. Like, for yesterday, I was watching another live stream on YouTube, And there's a girl who's been playing a video game that I played when I was a kid, and she's only now playing it for the first time. And I'm making sure not to, help her at all. Like, just, I'm saying, I'm glad that you got to this part, enjoy your game, and I'm just watching like what's going on. And, there was a guy who was saying, man, I can't wait till we get to go to the United States and Japan. So then I left the comment like, because you want that so badly, it's already yours. I said that to him. And then he either misinterpreted my words, which was plain and simple. It's yours, dude. You get to go to Japan. But because he was talking about politics, he's like, did you not know about America and Japan? They're doing all kinds of stuff. Like, what's your point? I'm like, I didn't even respond. I just left it be. Because you see, these are third dimensional humans still operating from a third dimensional perspective. Right? And I won't entertain that. A lot of these people on Instagram are still operating from third dimensional perspective. And even that's just a concept. Right? Third dimension, 5 dimension, right? We're just putting labels onto things that cannot be labeled. Right? We're attempting to put things into a box, but it can't be put into a box. But the problem is, if we don't put it into a box, then what do? We just sit around doing this all day. Well, that's the other thing. Do we actually have to have things to be accomplished? Do we need to do anything? Right? The soul's going to be like stirring, like, hey, you're supposed to be helping people. You're not supposed to be sitting your ass around doing nothing. You're supposed to be doing something. But everything's a box. Like spirituality is a box. Even conceptless is a box. Even the idea of a box is a box. A paradox is a box. It's another label. Beliefs, words, box, like concepts, all made up. Everything's made up. Even the idea of God and a higher mind and the present and the now, all made up. Who's to say it's called the now? What if we are actually disrespecting what this is by saying it's called the now? Right? What if every one of us who keeps saying it's the now, right? What if we're actually disrespecting it? We're not though, but I'm just hypothetically saying we're labeling something that is not supposed to be labeled. But this is how the world works. In order to navigate the world, we have to label something to understand it. Because if we don't understand it, then we go, ah. That's what happens with this world. It's an illusion. It's all made up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not here to judge, but I have the right to say what I have to say because I know. That's the difference. Whether you have your memories or you don't have your memories, I know. And for me, I purposely do things to stir the pot. I didn't come here to play nice. Don't get it twisted that I'm some nice creature. I'm not. I didn't come here to play nice. I came here to do my job. I came here to bring awareness or mirror back the awareness that each of you have so I can then go home and fulfill my mission. And then I don't have to come back. This is my last lifetime. I've lived thousands of lifetimes. That's why, like, for me, there is no judgment. If you have your memories or you don't have your memories, it's just, fact is, I know. I actually do know how this works. Most don't, and that's okay. They're going to know when they're supposed to know. But yeah, all of it's just made up. Everything even I'm saying is made up. Exactly. But you shouldn't be even using the word now. You should be putting blank. So even you put that in a box to some degree. But anyways, I'm not here to battle you at all. I'm just here to just share a point. Anyways, I'll see you. But it's true. Everything is just another box. It's a label. Every word that I said is also made up. Every word that you typed is also made up. What's the point, right? For me purposely, honestly, I know you're not here, but this is for anyone else. For me purposely, honestly, I really don't want to help anybody anymore. All I want to do is just make money offline, like maybe day trading or something that's, that actually generates immense wealth, where I have to communicate with nobody. I do my own thing. Of course, I'm gonna still talk to people like in the physical, like, when I go out to like the restaurant and hang out with people, but like, I don't really want to do any of this stuff anymore. Purposely. Like I do love helping people. I just don't want to anymore because like, what's the point? But I can't see people suffer. I just can't see them suffer anymore. I will not see them suffer. So, yeah. Oh. Do. Okay, so I have my 55s to do. But no, it's a good point that you brought up though. Like, and the funny thing is, you said the now is a state of being. That's also an illusion because state of being is also made up. That's also another concept. It cannot be explained with words, like you said. Basically, your last sentence should have just stated blank. But you had to use those words so that you can help me understand what you were saying. But I get the point. I got the point. And nothing can be, imagine I walk around and I don't say anything. We were supposed to do a stream where, as like a silent stream, and I still might do that. I might do a stream where no talking, like throughout the entire day. Like, this is actually an interesting challenge. Like, I can't speak a word. But I don't have to do that. What's the point of that, right? What would be the point of doing a silent day? It makes zero difference whether you talk or you don't talk. It's just knowing that all words are made up. Yeah, spot on. And I like the fact that that you mentioned that because it's true. Star seeds, right? I've said this. I've talked about this. I've said like all this shit is made up. Like, who named it starseed? Who named it Pleiadians and Atlantis, right? Who named it Mesopotamia? Who named it all of these things? Makes no sense, right? People name these things so that we can understand things, but really, they're just made up. It's all concepts. So, you're spot on though. And I love that. I'm glad that you're reminded. Because, yeah, it's star seeds, aliens, advanced souls, old souls, all these things are all made up. All of it. Every one of it's just concepts. Epstein files, all these things are all just concepts that are made up. Like I've talked about this. Who named it the sun? Who desired this round ball thing, glowing orb thing, even saying glowing orb, ball thing, fire? Like who named it these stuff? Right? Imagine we took away everyone's ability to label stuff. Imagine we took away the ability to, we were ripped away from these labels and these words that we use. Then what are we left with? We're basically the animals. We'll just be animals like dogs and cats. Because dogs and cats have an understanding of like words and stuff. Elephants and lions and all that, if they're trained by humans, also have that ability, but the wild ones do not. If you tell a lion to stop, it's not going to stop. It doesn't know what that is. Right? Because that lion, if it's in the wild, like in Africa or something, then what's going to happen is that lion's going to come after you. It doesn't know what stop is. It doesn't adhere to that. It just is. It's just a being doing what it's here to do. Hunt. But we humans have complicated things. Extremely complicated things. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate what you shared, though. There's a game being played at every level. And I, too, do not entertain these games anymore. I refuse to play these games. Star seeds, advanced souls. Like, I basically just want to go home. So I can be done with the human life, but I came here to help people. And I know that the universe wants, well, saying that is also made up. You see, like, there's really nothing to say anymore. Because, you know, it's one thing after the next, right? It's just another concept. Like, who are we without our concepts? Who are we without, like, that whole, even what you said about the boxing, it's spot on. Like, even calling it a box is a box. And even saying that's a box. And it's a paradox. And it's funny, the paradox has almost the word box in it. It should be called parabox, not paradox. Because it just keeps going on and on and on. It just becomes one infinite cycle. And that's the funny thing about reality, it just is. But so many people can't understand that because they're trapped up in their third dimensional thinking. And that, again, is also a concept. I'm starting to not really use third dimensional thinking as much. I said it yesterday, but, you know, even getting tripped up with all that stuff. The world is designed as a system to keep people distracted. And this is what I was talking about the baggage that people are holding on to. Just the constant baggage. The answer is, like you said it there, just be. Just be. That's all. And, you know, even saying just be is not, we can't even use a word to really explain what that means. But it really just means like, words are the building blocks to what you get to experience in reality. That's really a bar. Imagine you had no words. How would you live? No words equals no thoughts. No thoughts equals potentially no emotions. No emotions will equal it just is. Right? Like when you first heard a word that you never heard, you're like, oh, what's that? What does obfuscation mean? Oh, so that means the process of making something more confusing and complicated than it has to be. Obfuscation. Interesting. But again, these are just words. Somebody just made them up. It's all made up. It's all made up. It's all made up. It's a waste of, honestly, like, that's why I'm like on the live stream, like, there is nothing else to say. And why am I even doing it now, right? Well, let's just say that I'm here to finish what I wanted to start. I wanted to get to at least 15 months, which is coming up soon. Plus, this is the final little bit of like shedding of the live stream, right? We're getting rid of a lot of old energy because, you know, again, and this is just another concept as well, right? Not getting tripped up with this one too, because this is just a concept of the fire horse and the snake shedding and all this stuff, right? Because, you know, the year of the snake, who came up with that? The year of the fire horse, the year of the monkey. Like, who even came up with the animals for these Chinese things? Like, who in the Chinese culture came up with this stuff? And why did they, what was their intention? Right? So all these people talking about fire horse and this and that, all they're doing is basically hearing it from some sort of like some consciousness. It's fascinating, isn't it? It's like, I'm grateful you shared all that you shared, because I mean, I already know all this stuff. There's not a thing that anyone can tell me, because I already know all of this stuff. There's not anything that somebody can tell me that I don't already know. That's what I'm getting at. And the thing is, even knowing all that stuff is even an illusion. It's all irrelevant at this point, because it's all made up. It's all just unnecessary concepts. It's just illusions. Just a waste. All a waste. Concepts. Because it's all just noise, isn't it?
To me, there's no.
It's all just
greater
noise.
joy than being aligned to wealth and abundance.
Even that's just noise. Abundance, wealth, noise, blah, 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 blah. It's all just fucking noise.
Orpa, why are you and Urban are on my team? What is this? Nobody's playing this game. Oh, let me log.
Oh, it's the knight.
We just have to vault this. Go around. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Chill out, bro. Ruh-roh.
Nice.
Okay. Shit, we're not real, bro. Okay, I'm ahead. If I'm not hit, this world is not real. No, I'm double hit. I trolled. Ow. I tried to reverse him. I went in the fly through the power.
That was crazy.
Rage bait. Double, triple, triple, quadruple, oh, gang.
If you know how to play flashlight.
I'm gonna piss myself, bro. I can't. I'm gonna piss myself, bro. I can't. Being Phantom Fear. Wow, the stars, bro. Look at the galaxy, bro. What the? I'm getting sniped! I might be lying. This guy's sniping. Maybe he's not. He's on Steam. It's possible. Uh-oh. What happened?
GG.
My name is Shin Lim. I'm from Boston, Massachusetts, and I am a magician. I was 16 when I first found magic. My first performance ever was at my parents' church. I was doing close-up magic, and I just got a bunch of kitty claps.
HIIT stage.
Yeah, I've seen it ever since I was young. I was like, oh my gosh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, welcome. What's your name, please?
My name is Shin Lim.
Shin, where are you from?
Boston, Massachusetts.
Wow. And what do you do?
I am a card magician.
Okay, well, whoopee. I'm not going to ask any more questions, so good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
He was winking at me.
You see that?
Just pick one.
Anyone. Oh, you can see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can you write your name?
Cool beans. Tyra with a heart.
Front now. Wait. Oh my god. Wow. Oh god, no way.
He's gonna take that from. He's gonna take it, isn't he?
Okay.
This is awesome. That's crazy.
That is my name. Oh my god. If my name is inside of like glass or something. It's like sealed inside. No? I was super close and didn't. That was some crazy magic.
Well, everyone stood on their feet. Howie? Oh my god. By leaps and bounds is the best sleight of hand close-up magic I have ever seen.
Thank you so much.
You have really good, like, ballerina hands. It's gorgeous. And you are just unbelievable.
I mean, I still cannot close my mouth. Literally, I feel like I was like this.
Yeah, I think we all were.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, Shin, I did say to somebody earlier on, I think I've had it with card magic.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I did say that.
Yeah.
I'm now going to take that back, Shin.
Yes.
Because this was...
Incredible.
I mean, this was unbelievable. Right, Howie, yes or no?
Oh my God. You have your first yes.
No me.
You have your second yes, brother. And I'm going to give you a third yes.
I think there were, what, 3,400 people in here? So, I think we got 3,400 watches.
So good. I can't wait to see what he does next.
But hasn't he already been here and he got a golden buzzer?
You're so amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Wait, why does that feel... That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird because I could have sworn Shin has been around for forever. So why does that feel like he's not known or something? Is this a Mandela effect or something? Yeah. Okay, cool. I could have sworn Shin has been around for forever. Oh, he's Canadian American. Oh, yeah. Wait.
Prove me wrong, because not only was it an amazing act, the whole presentation, from the piano to the cards, seeing some Yes.
All right, in poker, we burn the top card like this. Go ahead, try it.
Burn it.
Do you know why we do that, Tyra?
Cheater.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, so either AGT just posting random bullshit, like random old content of his, because the dude's been around for forever. I'm like, I'm not going crazy. There's no way. Like, I know Shin. I don't know him personally, but I know him. Like, I was like, wait, I know him. So why does it, like, it was only 2 days ago they posted. I'm like, this can't be new. There's no way. There's no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Ooh. That was good. I was gonna go do laundry, but mom's doing laundry right now, so can't really do anything about that. All right, gonna go grab my meal. Let's pause that. Oh man. Okay, let's grab my second meal. I'm gonna be BRB, y'all. Okay. Got me some food. So how are we doing this? If I have you all on the ground, then yep. No. If I do that, then it's going to be weird. Because if I bring this back up, it feels weird being like on the ground like that, though. I'll figure something out. I'm going to have to move it anyways. I'll have to move all of that when I get my training done. I have my still a couple 55s to do, so for now, I'll keep you all here. Sure. Is your Super Bowl ad?
I'd like to withdraw $1 million.
This is a Super Bowl ad?
Well, where's your security?
This guy, I don't know how he did it.
Yo, we need to go. What's taking so long? Nolan, I'm busy right now, okay? Can you just give me some time?
Mr. Beast is quite something.
I need the money.
Name?
Jimmy.
What do you want the money for, Johnny?
Jimmy, and I really can't tell you.
Okay, what's your job?
I make YouTube videos.
What is your job?
Yo, thanks for getting tone.
The sign says 30-minute parking.
Just go figure it out. Go figure it out.
An ad for an ad.
What are you going to do with $1 million?
It's a secret. I really can't tell you.
You ought to tell me, or we have
What is this guy doing?
Oh, do you guys give us a minute? You guys as well? Okay, I'll just... Yeah.
Yeah, and you should go with them if you're not going to tell me.
Listen here, Grady. I'm doing a super secret Super Bowl commercial where I'm giving away $1 million. We're hiding in a base in the desert, and the last thing I need is this $1 million.
Desert? I thought it'd be cooler.
Cooler? It's a vault with $1 million, with a giant base, hundreds of guards, thousands of lasers. How's that not good? Hey, Jim, we really need to speed this up. I've got Salesforce on the line. Are you okay?
Salesforce!
Me and Mark need the $1 million.
Well, no, Mark Benioff.
Yeah.
Mr. Mark Benioff.
Yeah, he would love it if you gave us the money. That $1 million. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yep. Got it right there.
Send over $1 million immediately for Johnny. Yes.
It's right there. The $1 million is right there.
My favorite Salesforce tool is Slack. Nothing uses it all.
I love to hear that. By the way, during the fourth quarter of the game this Sunday is when our commercial will air. You gonna watch it?
Oh, I would never miss it.
Okay, you might win $1 million.
Bye, Johnny.
Are you kidding? Jimmy's never gonna believe it.
Of course, this is how he gets you to watch his shit, right? Tell you exactly why.
Okay, so today we're going to be using some of the most rare and expensive... Let's get a little blind. We'll drop it.
Okay.
The frequency that will change your life.
Hold on.
You see a mistake that you and
There.
the frequency that will change your life. You see a mistake that you and most most people think is that you have a problem manifesting. You actually don't have a problem creating your reality to any degree. Your issue is that you're unaware of a frequency that you've been using your whole life without ever realizing, that allows for you to materialize things much more easy. What I call the secret frequency of not needing. And those individuals that have the capability of taking things that they can easily manifest and applying the same frequency to the things that they do want to materialize, whether that's more money in your business,
I knew that was
more
gonna
money
happen.
in your career promotion, a relationship, you will then have the capability of materializing
I knew that
those
was
things
gonna
very
happen.
easily. Because the one thing that I've realized, especially as an individual that's hired by 7 to 9 figure entrepreneurs, Hollywood actors, and professional athletes, is that the individuals that can use the secret frequency of not needing own reality. And in this video, that's what we'll be getting into. Now, as you can see, secret, frequency, not needing, the magnet.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Nose is crazy.
The nose and the finger's a bit imbalanced, if I do say so myself, but I think it's like a Ozempic thing going on here, because it's not proportioned well. But regardless, let's get into it. Now, like I said, this is a frequency that you've already been using without realizing. And it's your inability to realize that you've already been using it that keeps you away from the ability to do it. Because the mistake that a lot of people make when it comes to manifestation, and as I always say, spirituality without the ability to control your reality is vanity. A mistake that most people make when it comes to manifestation is actually thinking that they have a problem. Because in you thinking that you have a problem manifesting what it is that you want, which is typically predicated upon the third dimensional realm not changing, which is an illusion anyway, a delayed form of consciousness, materialized, you then on a subconscious level internalize the lie that you have a problem manifesting. Saying that you have a problem manifesting is like you have a problem breathing.
Yep.
Unless you actually have a problem breathing, then that's something completely different. But let's say you don't. It's the same thing, because there's no difference. Manifestation is an autopilot process that you do already in the same manner as breathing. And you manifest things easy, but when you begin to internalize the idea that you have a problem, then predicated upon the fact that there are no truths in reality other than what the subconscious mind accepts as true, you then make it a truth that you actually have a problem. You manifest yourself having a manifestation problem without realizing that it's all manifestation regardless. Because this isn't something that you can turn off. It's something that you do naturally. Your frequency, state of consciousness, self-concept, mental attitude, which are all interchangeable terms. It's forever materializable reality, whether you want to or not. So, let's get into this. Let me get purple. Now, in order to actually understand, in order to actually understand the secret frequency of not needing, we first have to understand the mistake that people make. A mistake that you make, actually. A mistake that we all make. And that is this. Needing. I need you to understand one thing. So long as you need your desired reality, it will never materialize. And I really need you to understand that. So long as you are in a state of needing whatever it is that you want, let's say it's more money, let's say advancement in your career, let's say it's a job, let's say it's a relationship. The unfortunate thing is that so long as you need these things, they will seek to elude you. Because the truth of the matter is, needing is in direct opposition to manifestation. Manifestation is internally shifting to a degree to which you're no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing reality change, which also means you being able to occupy the state of consciousness or self-concept that is resonant with the desired reality that you want. And ironically, the version of you that has it wouldn't be needing it. So needing it is a direct indication that you don't have it. And unfortunately, in accordance to the annoying law of the universe, if you don't have it, you can only have what you already have. And if you don't have it, then you can never have it. So needing in of itself is a repeller. It repels. Needing repels. It's a frequency that repels and distorts your desired reality. Make sure you're taking notes and you leave them in the comments as usual. Distorting your desired reality. And you should really think about this, because there's been examples in your life where you have, whether you realize this or not, really needed something and it didn't happen. And there's been other instances where there's things that you couldn't give a fuck about, quite frankly, that for whatever reason seem to materialize quite easily. Now that, for whatever reason, is actually the spiritual side of the seeking frequency of not needing. But think about it, and it's an unfortunate truth, right? That the individuals that need money the most have the least. And the people that need it the least have the most. And that example can be extrapolated to not only just money, advancement in career, jobs, and relationship. It's unfortunate. But I really need you to understand, so long as you stay in a state of needing, you're going to forever be repelling what it is that you want. Now, I'm going to break down the definition of needing in a second, but I just want it to be made clear that it, first of all, repels. And see, what often happens is this. A distortion in your frequency, self-concept, state of consciousness is what often gets people without realizing. And that's just a fancy way of saying contradiction. See, you can't occupy, you can't do all the meditations, visualizations, affirmations, scripting, journaling, and everything else. But then, whether you realize this or not, you're needing it to happen, because that is a direct contradiction to the version of you that has it. The version of you that has it doesn't need it. So you needing it is a direct indication of a contradiction, and that contradiction causes a distortion in your frequency. And unfortunately, when it comes to your identity, self-concept, state of consciousness, you need crystal clear clarity. The universe is very specific in the manner of which it works. I always give this example, simple analogy for you to understand. Whether we want to go down to the parallel universe, multiverse side of things, let's say every version of you exists. And there's a particular version of you that's, let's say, in a relationship or making a certain amount of money or, in a certain career or promoted in their career. That version of you has a very, very specific frequency. Think about it like this, the universal warehouse. In order for a warehouse to function correctly, each product has to be specified. Imagine you go on Amazon and you say, I want a book. You type in book on Amazon. It shows you a whole bunch of more specific examples for you to select. But then you just search again, I want a book, I want a book, I want a book. Whether you realize this or not, it's your lack of specificity that deprives the system of the warehouse or Amazon to distribute the product out to you. It's the same manner with the universe. If you're not occupying a specific frequency with crystal clear clarity, a certain amount of money, a certain type of relationship, a certain career, a certain job, a certain promotion position, if it's not with specificity, then it won't know what to send you. It's literally like going on Amazon and searching you want, I don't know, protein powder or creatine or a t-shirt. It's just going to show you a whole bunch of examples that you then need to specify which one you click. And the ones that you specify, each product has a unique product code. And that's how it knows what to deliver based upon this unique product code. The universe has the same function, a unique frequency. And you need to be in full resonance with that frequency in order for the universe to know what to distribute to you. But like I said, oftentimes we're in direct contradiction. And here's the thing, think about it like this. It's like, if I put on these shades, I'm seeing the world through a particular lens. And because I'm seeing the world through a particular lens, anytime that I act in a manner as if I'm not wearing shades, then that can only indicate that I'm not wearing shades. You put on your state of consciousness, your frequency, your self-concept, your identity. And the issue is throughout the day, the universe has a way of making you take it off. But you need to keep it on. And more often than not, people end up descending into a state of consciousness of needing for a very good reason. Don't get it twisted. We all need
How
this
dare
shit.
you use my words
But
there, boy?
the unfortunate part is that the universe,
How dare you?
the universe isn't
Don't
moral,
get it
it's
twisted.
mechanical. And that's what borrowed that down. It doesn't matter, right? If I was the individual that created this system, I would have created it in a different way. But unfortunately, I am not. And unfortunately, you are not. Which means that we need to operate by mechanics.
Yep.
And I'd like it to be made clear that this is not an encouragement for immorality. Please be a polite, lovely, respectable person. I really do think that manners are a dying thing. But nonetheless, let me actually break down the definition of needing to you. Rescuers go. Wherever you are, I'm all alone. And it's you that I want. Promiscuous blood. I already know. You're what you ready for. Promiscuous girl, you're teasing me. You know what I want, and I got what you need. Promiscuous girl. Nah, you have to sing both parts of that song. You just have to.
Leonardo De Niro.
I like that one.
Your comments are funny, bro.
I like that one. What else we got this week?
We have a very interesting comment. This might be comment of the week.
Comment of the week?
Yeah.
Comment of the week or comment of the month?
Comment of the month, actually. It's the end of the month.
Oh, it's up there?
Yeah.
Say less.
Yo, Nero.
Yo.
One of my bros is locked up in HMP Belmarsh, and man are reading your book, bro.
For those of you that don't know what HMP is, it's Her Majesty's Prison. Sorry, we have a king now in this country. His Majesty's Prison.
And man's reading your book, bro. He told me to tell you you're verified, bro. You got shooters that are rating your thing, bro. Bear man there know
This
you.
is
It's
not
all
helping
mad,
this
cuz.
is not helping my affiliation allegations.
It's all mad, cuz. Keep shining, bro. Bringing frequency to the block.
Bringing frequency to the block.
I think that's the best comment we've had in a long time.
Man, listen, you got shooters. Guys.
Apart from the obviously lovely testimonials that we get.
Well, that is lovely in a way. You know, it just depends what they're going to use the frequency.
Yeah.
It just depends what they're going to use the frequency for.
There's something your videos that's so magnetic.
Oh
my God.
It's alright. It's early. It's alright. It's early.
I'm getting ill. You know the deal. There's
Listen,
something in
I really hope you don't get ill with what I had on New Year's.
I won't get.
From about the 27th to about the 5th of January, I had what can only be described as a plague from the 1600s. Something that was biblical. Something that was quite literally sent to wipe out masses of people. Bro,
someone actually messaged me on Instagram. They told me what you had, and I can't open Instagram. It's blocked right now, but I'll show you.
Jeez, you're freeing your mind, yeah?
My brain's healing.
You're healing from the brain rot.
Yes, yeah.
Anyways, you were saying?
There's something in your videos that's so magnetic. I'll go get myself one of those boards. Thank you for making these and talking to us like we're sitting in a cozy classroom of high vibers.
Cozy classroom? Nah. I'm making sure everyone's sat on uncomfortable chairs, so they're forced to kind of, you get me?
Forced to kind of what?
Like, you know, posture up. You know what I'm saying? In uncomfortable, you know what I'm saying? It's like, imagine if I had a classroom with beanbags.
Yes.
Niggas ain't, like, that's just not serious. Like, it's just not serious. Like, everyone's just like this. It's just not serious.
I like the way you run your establishment, bro.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So it's a very strict program, right? Yeah. You know what I mean? Guys, those of you that do not pass the test will be executed immediately. I was going to say fair, innit? I was going to say, cool. So, the definition of needing is an unnecessary, this is my definition of needing in combination with manifestation. Needing is an unnecessary emotional dependence on what you lack. There's two issues when it comes to needing in particular. Remember my definition of manifestation. What is it? Now, there might be someone watching this for the first time now. I don't know.
It's internally shifting to a degree in which you're no longer
manifestation is internally shifting to a degree to which you're no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing reality change. When you're good with it and you're good without it. When you're good with it and you're good without it. Manifestation is internally shifting. So it's not about the external. It's not about the alteration of your reality. If you're thinking my reality still hasn't changed, then that means that you're missing something, because it's the emotional dependence upon seeing reality change that gives reality authority. That particular degree of external authority grants it power over your internal authority to sway you into a state of lacking what it is that you want, because that's what needing is. Needing is an unnecessary emotional dependence. Let's start with that. The truth of the matter is, energy precedes matter. We can apply that to the realm of manifestation and metaphysics by saying that it is your state of consciousness that precedes reality. Consciousness leads to creation as a priority. When I say state of consciousness, that can be self-concept, mental attitude, self-concept. Did I already say that?
Yep.
Yes. Perfect. Frequency as well. And here's the thing. The mistake that most of you make is you want it so bad that you're in a state of dissatisfaction. And really think about this, because that's what needing is. Needing is an internal state of dissatisfaction combined with an unnecessary emotional dependence upon what it is that you want. And the emotional dependence on what it is that you want is evident, because if you got what you want, you'd feel different. If you got what you'd want, you'd feel different. How would you feel? Cherished, appreciated, seen, respected, proud, safe.
lit.
You feel what?
Lit.
Lit. Which means you actually depriving yourself of all of those things right now is the reason why you're depriving yourself of your desired reality. See, the mistake is this. You're depriving yourself of how you'd feel upon attaining your desired reality, because you think that reality determines how you feel instead of how you feel determining reality. You see, it's your emotional state combined with your mental and emotional energy, the combination of the two, that lead to a particular frequency, self-concept, state of consciousness. And the combination of those two energies leads to reality. But the mistake is you're waiting for reality to make you feel different without realizing that you and reality are one. So while you're waiting for reality to make you feel different, you two niggas are just staring at each other like this. Because the mirror will never smile before you do. And that's the truth. Because you'd feel different upon attaining what it is that you want. And because you'd feel different upon attaining what it is that you want, the fact that you don't feel that now is an indication that you don't have it. And I really need you to think about this. And I need you to take this and extrapolate it to your own personal life. With the thing that it is that you're seeking to materialize, ask yourself one question. And please ask yourself this question honestly. Do I need it? The second part of this definition that is extremely dangerous is that it is focused, whether you realize this or not, on lack. Needing is also focused on what it is that you don't have. Once again, you can only have what you already have. As it says, to those who have, they will have more and they will have abundance. As Christ said, actually, I believe it's Matthew 13:12. To the one who has, he will have more and he will have abundance. But to the one who does not have, even what they do have will be taken away. This is a combination of misdirected attention and your energy. Because the truth of the matter is, you're still focused on what it is that you don't have. See, needing holds up a quite ugly mirror of something that you don't have. And you seeing that reflection on what it is that you don't have then sways your internal state. But then whether you realize this or not, your attention is skewed on what you don't have. Now, if my Latin is correct, attention comes from the Latin word attendere, which means to stretch forth or stretch towards. And that's to say that your attention is stretching towards the object of which you're placing your attention upon. And we can see this in the realm of metaphysics with a common cliche saying of where attention goes, energy flows. But let me tell you one thing, that energy grows. And it grows and it solidifies itself into reality, the physical plane, or what you call the 3D. And this is why it's so dangerous to be in a state of needing, because it kind of keeps you in this perpetual cycle of internal dissatisfaction, which then based upon the mechanics of the universe. AJ, could you pass me the best seller, please? Thank you, good sir. Outsmarting reality, Amazon bestseller for 24 weeks rated in all 3 categories, with over 1,000 positive reviews, 4.9 rated on Amazon and 4.7 on Good Books. Get your copy now.
That call to action.
Link in the description, nigga. But the reason why I brought that up is because I have a whole chapter in that book, and I'll briefly explain it about the mechanics of the universe. There's what I call 2 M's of the universe. Number 1, AJ, what's the first mechanic of the universe?
Magnify.
Second?
Maintain.
Multiply or something.
Execute. Exalt. Maintain.
Wow.
If you're in a state of lack, but also emotional dissatisfaction because of the emotional dependency on what it is that you want that you don't have, the combination of lack and dissatisfaction, the universe is going to seek to magnify that.
That's
by using
crazy how
people,
he
conditions, circumstances, and events to reflect and magnify even more lack, even more dissatisfaction. But then, most dangerously, because the universe is a system, systems like convenience, it likes what I call energetic equilibrium, which is to keep everything in balance. Meaning, when you're calibrated to one particular frequency or one energy, it will seek to maintain you here. Why do people stay in the same cycles of reality again and again and again? Energetic equilibrium is part of that. And you will stay in the same cycle again and again and again and again and again and again until you can break free from the cycle of needing. How do I break free from the cycle of needing, Nero?
Relax, you're gonna get some.
Wipe your mouth, gobble, gobble, gobble. You're gonna get some. It's okay. You know, at this point, I'm almost certain that gambling is a CIA device.
Okay.
Too much men are drawn in.
Too many men. Too many men. Too many men. Too many men. But listen, how can I be chilling this week and then AJ's telling me that there's a bunch of like football matches taking place and he showed me what parlays are? I then go ask my boys and I'm like, yo, are you like betting or gambling on any of these games? These guys have bet 83 pence with the hopes of making £350,000. Then another one bet £1. Imagine like betting $1 to make 100K. After seeing that, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I could not believe what I was seeing.
I know there's some man listening to this thinking, yo, what bet was that? I want to put that on.
Guys,
yeah, I'll put $10.
What do they call them in America? Parlays.
Yeah.
I'm convinced. I'm genuinely convinced that they're a CIA device. I can't prove it.
Nero, I started listening to you 3 months ago, and the shifts have been life-changing. I just returned from an all-expense paid vacation at a 5-star hotel, traveled on a premium train, and so many other manifestations have unfolded. Thank you for the profound knowledge you share. Much love from Kenya.
Aw, how
Shout
lovely.
out Kenya.
Shout out the motherland.
See, these are nice comments. I'm trying to say.
The other one was nice too.
Yeah.
Just cause there's shooters in jail, like they're reading a book in it. Like I got guys in jail. I actually need to send them my books. Yikes.
Bro, stop mentioning them, bro. It's like, yikes.
No, because I realized apparently I got allegations.
Apparently.
But I've always been a stand-up. I've always been a law-abiding citizen that has never been convicted of any crimes.
You know, the best criminals never get caught.
Wow.
Tip you.
AJ, you know me.
Mm-hmm.
You know me.
Yeah. See, what's happening here is the universe is magnifying what I already believe about you and how I see you. So that's why that.
And how do you see me? How do you see? How do you see?
You know, like what was his name in Breaking Bad? Gust.
Who?
Gust. Gustavo.
I'm not like Gustavo.
Yes.
You think I'm running a criminal enterprise?
No.
And you think that we're laundering money through this channel?
It's possible, but it's not happening.
As you know me, come on, I wouldn't do like that.
That's what niggas say before they scam you. Like, you know me,
You
bro.
know me. You know I'd never do this to you.
Just send your card, bro. I'll take care of you.
You know, like, I would never do that to you. And it's like, just if you borrow me this 10K, like, you know I'll give it back to you in an hour. Like, you just know. Yo, that is manipulation 101.
You know.
That's crazy.
You're like, have I ever done you wrong, bro? Like, have I ever? You're like, you're like, you know, I don't think he has it actually. That's
Like, you know me since we was
you know what I'm knee high, bro.
kids, bro.
Knee high.
You knee.
Now, I need you to realize one thing. Needing has an undertone of importance. And I think most of us in this life are hindered by this word unconsciously without even realizing it. You know, when I think about the things that I've been able to materialize myself, you know, and the things that, you know, seem to elude me, it always comes back to the undertone of importance. And I think this is something that we can all relate to. But I need you to understand, when it comes to the universe interprets importance as energetic space, meaning, let's say this is you, your DR is here, and let's say this is you over here, and your DR, whatever it is, let's say it's a particular relationship, certain amount of money in your business, certain amount of money in your career, a particular career, promotion in your career, the more important it is to you, the more space in between you and what it is that you want. But then simultaneously, I need you to understand one thing. If the space in between you and your desired reality is importance, then theoretically, if you could just collapse the importance in between you and your desired reality, then you and your desired reality would be one. And this is what it all comes down to. Importance is interpreted as energetic space, but it also has this way of slowing time down. You ever felt like that? Like when you really, really need something, life is just moving slow when you need it. It's just moving slow. I remember when I was in the ends and I needed bread, it was moving slow. Like Dave said, I'm dying in design and I need slow money quick. That it feels like it moves so slow. And that's because importance in of itself indicates one thing. Ignorance. Ignorance of what, Nero? That was quite a deep zip that I just did there.
I thought you was pulling it up.
Pulling what up?
Your pants.
What? Yeah. So art is open for interpretation. It's ignorance of one thing in particular. Now, the one thing that importance is highlighting is ignorance in you not realizing who's truly important.
You are.
See, this third dimensional realm, this physical plane, the world that we live in, what you call reality, what is known as the world of Maya, what you see 0.0035% of. You see, we attribute so much importance to this world because our ego, being consumed by the physical plane, it then begins to negate and ignore the other planes of existence, and it becomes hyper-consumed in this single plane of existence. And in doing so, you don't even realize that you begin to attribute importance to reality without realizing that what reality is you. Reality is you. And if reality is you, then you are the important one, because what you experience in reality is an effect, it's a reflection. And if reality is a reflection and an effect, then who's the one that determines reality? And if it's you, then why are you attributing your importance to reality? See, the fact that you attribute importance to reality means that reality looks down at you. And because it looks down on you, the things that you want to attain seem to elude you, without you coming to the realization that reality should be the one attempting to catch up to you. Reality should be the one chasing you, but it's not going to chase you if you don't know who the fuck you are.
Bar.
It's not going to chase you if you don't understand the base mechanics of how this shit really works.
Bar.
Because the truth of the matter is the universe understands that reality is an illusion. But you are real to some degree. And if you are the one that is real, why is the one that is real and the one that is truly important focusing upon the illusion? That nigga doesn't know who the fuck he is, so why am I going to listen to him in any regard? And we think like this as human beings. As above, so below. The universe operates in the exact same manner. We are punished for not knowing who we truly are by the universe, unfortunately. And so long as
That's
you
smart.
remain in that ignorance of attributing importance to an effect, to the result, to a
There's a real
reflection,
bar.
then you're going to be ignoring the individual that is actually determining the effect, the individual that is determining the reflection. You're going to be ignoring the cause. And if you're ignoring the cause and you're only seeing the effect, you're going to stay in a perpetual cycle of being an individual that is always attributing unnecessary degree of importance to reality. And it really comes down to this. I need you to think about this and think about the things that you, in fact, heard that. You say that.
Bro's teasing us.
I'll take a screenshot of this one.
What do you think this is, bro? Low key, the old frequency be rage baiting sometimes.
Mom's life. Mom's life. It's serious. Moms.
Someone else said, what I've learned from Nero.
Actually, hold on. No, because that's real. They said it's rage bait.
Yeah.
Mom's life. That's so real. Because the truth, like, when you think about, like, I think about being from the ends. When you're from the ends, you're accustomed to react to things in a certain way. My default programming is a certain thing. And when it tries to pull me back in, I have to remind myself, we can't do that. Especially when your old frequencies cultivated from like survival, fear, danger. That's your first instinct. And you have to catch yourself out.
Nah, it's true. It's true.
You get me? Like, sometimes I'll be just thinking to myself,
It's not great.
see, this ain't helping the allegations. Anyways.
Told you, the more than allegations now, bro. It seems like it's being maintained and magnified.
So you did the
projection, perception.
Okay, now you're just saying shit.
Someone said, what I've learned is Nero, he put it in all caps, I don't know why, is a beast and a very good at going in depth, but his videos won't consistently work if your mental health is all over.
Sure.
Because of your videos, you inspired me to get professional mental help, so manifestations will be more intentional and consistent. Basically, what I'm saying is most of us here need real mental health and healing from trauma and our old frequencies, past results that led us down a cliff.
It's just another tool of self-exploration. That's what it should be.
Yeah. But I have manifested so much from watching and learning from him, including the healing that I will receive.
That's great, man. That's great.
He didn't tell a lie. Shout out Beak the ATM. Break the ATM.
Nigga said beak the ATM.
I'm
Can't
ill.
read break.
I'm ill, bro. I'm ill, bro. Allow it.
What?
Allow it.
What?
It's not a good day.
Nigga said Barik the ATM. All time is break. Barik. It's alright, bro. Take it easy, man.
I'm just gonna sip my tea, man.
Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. What color did I do? What color did I just use? I just used blue. I'll take purple.
Well, thanks, Nero. I know you don't want to be known as a teacher, but you did take me to school on this one. Guess I'm copying your homework. Enough love from Gillian and Jamaica.
Shout out Gillian or Jillian. I feel like it's Jillian.
She can comment in.
One love, one love, one love. Well, my real Jamaicans know one love, man.
Bro saying it like it's a new discovery. Yo.
That's too funny.
She sounds like a lovely woman. I don't know, like like someone called Jillian just can't be a bad person. You know what I'm saying?
Gillian.
Jillian.
Probably is Gillian. I don't know.
Do you want to bet? It's how they rope you in with the gambling thing, innit?
Oh, you seen what I sent you on
Yeah,
Twitter?
yeah, the app.
Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. So, let's actually get to the secret frequency of not needing. Nah, that illness that I had was traumatic. I wasn't on my phone for like a week. The only way I was talking to people is if they were calling me. Like Isaiah called me, and I couldn't even see. I was like, yo, like he was like, bro. He was like, man, what the fuck going on with you? That's my attempt at his accent. And I was just like, I'm dying, bro. I'm dying. It was bad. It was bad. I wasn't even watching videos. It was peak. I was just staring up at the ceiling, just thinking.
Nah, the accent needs to be clipped up.
I think I've got a good American accent, to be fair. But I feel like my American accent is very southern.
I feel like Americans would be like, it's not good, but to us, it's amazing.
Nah, my thing slaps. My thing definitely slaps. Do your American accent?
Nah.
Try it, bro.
Carry on a bit, bro.
Try it, bro.
Bro's messing around. I'll get you fired, bro. I'll go to HR.
You're gonna report me to HR? Anyways, the secret frequency of not needing. These are the characteristics and the attributes that make up the secret frequency of not needing. Now, one thing I said at the beginning of this video is that this is something that you already do and you've already been using without even realizing. Now, it's about your ability to take the secret frequency of not needing in one particular area and just simply direct it to what it is that you want to materialize into existence. Because like I said, you don't have a fucking manifestation problem until you tell yourself that you do. And even when you do, you don't have a problem because you're manifesting yourself to have a manifestation problem. So it's still the same shit regardless. It's like what's said. The individual thinks they can, and the individual that thinks can't. But they're both right. You know what I'm saying? They're both right. Now, the first things first. And I need you to understand, when I say these things, there's going to be something that pops out in your head. And I'll try to run through as many examples as I can to maybe like tick off areas of your mind which you are utilizing the secret frequency of not needing, not realizing, so you can then realize it. But first things first. When I say these things, this is a combination. This is mainly in terms of perception, how you see it. What AJ was getting at earlier is something that I talk about often, which is the perception projection loop. The way that you look at life is the way life looks at you. Your perception of life is directly equated to your projection. We can even look at this on a physical level from cognitive biases such as confirmation bias. We can see it as, the RAS system in the brain that begins to filter out things that aren't already pre-existing in your mind. We can also see it as, I already said confirmation bias, but on a metaphysical level, there's something called a reality tunnel. Now, this is derived from a book called Prometheus Rising. Amazing book by Robert Anton Wilson. Amazing book. Very, very in-depth. It goes into biocircuits and whatnot. But the base concept of a reality tunnel is this. You have to understand that human beings take up billions of signals from your 5 physical senses without you even realizing. And that's chaotic for the mind. So in order for the mind to make sense of this chaos, it has to protect itself. And the way that it protects itself is by filtering things that aren't in accordance to what exists in the mind. Whatever the thinker thinks, the prover proves. And a reality tunnel quite literally shields you from any particular contrary evidence physically. And this takes place on a metaphysical level. Now, the reason that I bring that up is because your perception is directly interconnected to your projection, which then puts you in a particular reality tunnel. So there's things in life that you perceive as just being normal. This can be something about yourself. This can be something about the world, right? These are just things that you find normal. There's things that you're desensitized to. You're desensitized to. It doesn't really, it means more to others than it means to you. There's things that you just find easy. For you, it's just easy. It's just easy. There's things that you're decharged, which is another way of saying desensitized, but there's a reason why I use that word, especially in terms of polarities in the mind, so on and so forth. And you've minimized it. Now, most obvious example women. Women typically have the secret frequency of not needing when it comes to men. They view men as easy. They minimize men. There's dogs, leave me alone. When women get moved to you on road, it's like you're bothering them because they're desensitized to it, they're decharged to it. And even if you're not one of those girls that experiences that, there's things in life that you experience the same way. Another example, there's individuals that they just find maths easy. It's just easy, it's just whatever. They're desensitized to it. There's individuals that find getting jobs easy. Yeah, I've always got a job. AJ literally said that. This guy's worked like 20 different jobs. Every week I told him I found out he had a new job. And he was like, yeah, I just always get jobs. Getting a job was something that was fairly easy. It's something that he was desensitized. It's something that he found normal. This is in terms of perception, the way that he was looking at it, the way that people look at it. Now, you might think to yourself, yeah, I just find playing FIFA easy. I find playing Apex Legends or whatever niggas play easy. It's just easy. It's just normal, innit? I'm just good at games, it's just whatever. There's something that you are already, think to yourself, what is something I easily manifest? And let me tell you, the only reason you easily manifest it is because you find it easy. You look at it as if it's easy. You look at it as if it's nothing. You look at it with no emotion. You look at it feeling nothing. You look at it as if it's normal. You look at it, it's just standard. It's just another day in the office.
Yep.
Just another day in the office.
You have to take that energy and apply it to everything
There's
else
something in your life that you are manifesting very, very easily. Very, very easily. And don't come with some bullshit like, oh, there's nothing that I manifest easy. Because there is. This can be extrapolated to relationships, it can be extrapolated to career, it can be extrapolated to even subjects, it can be extrapolated to games. You know, you might be a type of individual that you're always like, yeah, people just like talking to me. I don't know why. It's just normal. Like, people just love talking to me. I'm one of those people. And you need to be able to come to the realization of the things in your reality that you already find easy to manifest because they exist. And if you don't find them, you're depriving yourself of something because I promise you, it is there. I can assure you, it is there. It's something that you just find easy. It's just something that you find normal. You look at it as if it's nothing. You look at it as if it's standard. Now let me ask you a question. How do you look at what it is that you want to materialize? Because if it's not through the lens that you look at the things that you easily materialize, then how could you ever materialize? Let me say that again. How do you look at what it is that you wish to manifest? Because if it's not through the lens of the things that you already easily manifest, then how could you easily manifest? That's a bar that down. Because how you manifest one thing is how you manifest everything. There's actually no difference in how you materialize anything except one thing, your perception towards it. And that's a bar, write that down. Some niggas will be like, I can manifest little things, because that's easy. Who's decided that they're little? Because to the infinite, there is no big or small. And that's another bar, write that down. There only becomes big or small when we look at reality through the lens of polarity, which is a limitation in our human consciousness that then begins to differentiate 10K from 100K a month, 100K a month from 5 million a month, 10 million a month. It's the difference between getting the career and not getting the career. It's the promotion and not the promotion. See, you look at the things that you want. You look at the things that you want too highly, so they look at you very low. You have too much respect for the things that you want, so they disrespect you. So the truth of the matter is, if you treat your desired reality like a celebrity, you'll treat you like a fan.
That's a bar.
They'll be like, no. No paparazzi, please. No paparazzi, please. You have to be able to already identify it. And there's a reason for that. Let me show you why. Speaking of which, if you're an entrepreneur who feels as if they have a mental block that they can't figure out, which is costing your business the millions that it should have had a very long time ago, well, the millions more should have had a long time ago.
3 months into working with Nero, that company now last month did $120,000.
So before working with Nero, my business was at about $50 million a year. And within 4 months, I'm on track to do almost $100 million.
Later, now I've been making just over
100,000 per month. I got 100K a month.
That was what allowed me to be able to scale my business plus 80 grand a month and now on a 7-figure run rate for a year. So
apply to work with me. Link in the description. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Yo, Timberland was on a run.
He was.
Timberland was on a run. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no car to take you on a date. I can't even buy you flowers. But together we'd be the perfect soulmates. Talk to me, girl. Do any other comments? We'll take orange.
Nero, normally I use ad blockers for YouTube, but I always watch your vids with ads. I don't know why. I started doing that. It's kind of become my way of saying thank you.
Aw, thank you very much.
Even though it probably doesn't do much for you. I have 5 siblings with a single mom, and I really want to give back so much love to them. I've always been into this stuff, but you have made it so much more understandable. As English is not my first nor second language. Wow, that's actually amazing.
That's amazing.
Like, this is well written too. Thank you always for sharing your journey. I genuinely hope you continue on this path. And even though you don't know me, I hope you and also you, AJ, always remember that you have a whole community of people who are grateful and happy for you.
Thanks for mentioning AJ too. I appreciate that.
I wonder what your first 2 languages are.
Any other ones?
Thank you, Nero and AJ. Been here for 2 years, and I've finally reached a milestone where I can say my life is completely different. I recently got into university without any entry requirements, just faith.
Jeez!
Crazy.
To those of you, please make sure that you do have the entry requirements just to make it easier. No, because niggas will start running around saying that. Nah, Nero saying you gotta study for your exams.
You know, them A-levels. Most importantly to me, however, is I just feel better. I feel successful even when adversity comes my way. I feel unstoppable because I finally got out of my own way. More blessings to come, definitely. I associate this channel as being one of the first signs that I could turn my life around and feel closer to who I envisioned being since I was young. Look what your channel has done for others. Forever grateful for the support, even though you don't even know. That's wild. You're helping people become who they wanted to be when they were younger. That's so nice.
That is nice.
It's amazing. Someone said, thanks for uploading, Dad. I like that comment. Seems real.
I'm no one's father. Any other ones before I do this? Darn. Yo. And then she. Notes. That. Treated frequency.
Someone said, so glad I got snowed in so I can cozy up to a Nero Sunday service.
Yeah, they got bare snow.
Yeah, we're Canada and Atlanta, innit?
Yeah, I think even Texas.
Crazy.
Got bare snow. recognize that you already utilize the secret frequency of not needing. And I really mean this. You might think to yourself, oh, it's just like the things that I get, it's just silly. Like you might think it's just silly that you're able to play any game and dominate. You might think it's silly that you're able to get the attention of any particular individual that even you don't want, right? Especially the ones you don't want. It's just, but or a particular subject, or you're just good at something, or you just have a particular characteristic, or you just have this experience that easily comes to you. You might think it's silly, but it's not. What it actually is the seed of potentiality for you to utilize the secret frequency of not needing and direct it. But you can't utilize this power if you don't already recognize that you have it. Because remember, you can only have what you already have. When you come to the recognition that you already have the secret frequency of not needing, then you have the capability of applying it. And the way that you apply it is simple. Look at your desired reality the same way. Same way as the thing you easily materialize. That's literally it. It's literally that simple. It is literally that simple, I swear. It's that simple. That simple. Whatever it is that you want, a certain amount in your business, a certain amount of sales, you know, a job, a promotion in your job, a particular position, you know, a relationship, you need to look at it through the same lens as you look at the things that you easily materialize. You need to remember, normal, desensitize, decharged, minimize. Because remember, it is your perception of what it is that you want that determines how you experience it in reality. If something seems to be eluding you, or you perceive something as this great big thing, then you're attributing an unnecessary degree of importance, which then is causing this energetic space in between you and what it is that you want. And the issue is you need to collapse that space. But the way that you collapse that space is by coming to the recognition that it is no different from the other things that you materialize. The only difference is your perception and your unnecessary value that you've attributed to this one thing when it's really not that deep. It is not that deep at all. Say it with me. It is not that deep. Which also sounds crazy at first, you know, glance or first listen. When you think about it, you think about this thing that you really, really want. You think about this thing that you really, really want. But then it's like, this means so much to me. And because it means so much to you, you then end up creating more space in between you and it versus the things you don't need. And the things that, remember, typically the individuals that need money the most have the least, and the people that have the most need it the least. Extrapolate that to what it is that you want. Some people just can't seem to get away from the attention of other people that they want. And they're like, just leave me alone, just leave me alone. That's the type of energy. And I've literally got friends that talk about money the same way. They literally like, money just won't leave me alone, man. Like, all these opportunities are just coming towards me, right? And that same mentality has to be extrapolated to whatever it is that you want. I really need you to break out of that cycle. Now, I'm actually going to show you how to decharge it, because that's one word that I used earlier, keyword, decharging, because decharging is of the highest importance, because there's another reason why you utilize the secret frequency of not needing. So the first step is perception. That's step number one. I'm about to go through step number two right now.
I can't believe I'm finally commenting. I've been watching you for 4 months or more, being a student of consciousness and how to use it as open many doors in life. I'm open. I'm okay. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm like a kid with a new toy. Thank you. I was already bad bitch before I learned how to meditate properly. You can't imagine me now. You have changed my life.
No. That's all you.
I'm Charmer.
What?
I'm Charmer.
I'm Charmer.
Yep.
As in, she's saying she's a charmer.
I'm guessing that way, man.
Okay.
I don't know if it's misspelled as I'm calmer. I don't know.
Okay.
Either one. More at peace.
Definitely calmer.
You reckon? I want or nothing that has a lot to do with you. I must say this or I will be fake as fuck. I'm another woman who has...
I don't like where this is going. Based upon his laughter, I don't like where this is going.
I'm another woman who has the only crush on you. I'm a sapiosexual. Is that how you say it?
Sapiosexual.
Sapiosexual. And
Predominantly attracted to intelligence.
Yeah. And you're sexy as fuck. Anyway, I love your videos. Thank you so much. I hope one day I can thank you the next time you come to New York. What do you mean by that?
You made him get up.
What do you mean?
He literally walked up houses.
I didn't understand the whole thing, but I understood the last 3 sentences. Fairs. I think I'm getting it.
Don't say that, bro.
It's not getting good.
Don't say that.
Stop.
Don't say it. He's even changed positions. Where do you want us to go then? We speak about this off camera, but like, where should we go?
I'll go anywhere. Well, not Texas now because that's snowing.
No, obviously, like by the time that we go, should have melt.
Yeah, true. To be fair, I'm on it for anywhere in America. Or even Cape Town.
Yeah, I live for Cape Town.
Bro, turn around.
I live for Cape Town.
Yeah, Cape Town don't sound bad still. Heard it's a bit dangerous, but obviously.
Nah. Cape Town's blessed.
Yeah.
I got people in Cape Town. I got people in Joburg too. So, we're blessed.
Joburg is not where I'm going. Johannesburg is not where I'm stepping foot in, bro.
I swear you wanted us to go back to New York.
Yeah, I feel like that's too soon though. That was our last trip, innit?
Go, Nick. No, was that our last trip?
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
Crazy, innit? Crazy.
Time's really quick. So old niggas say.
Nah, New York was lit though.
Nah, New York was lit. New York's just nice, man. You gotta go back to New York, star. You gotta go back to New York. They're lovely people in New York. You actually look like you're just already accepting defeat.
You know what? When I stood up from that comment, bro, I felt dizzy, bro.
Come on, man. Don't be like that. You're strong. Look in the mirror and say, I am healthy.
I should switch off the camera.
Part of the secret frequency of not needing is decharging. When I say decharging, I mean neutralizing. You see, there's too much emotion that you've attributed to this thing that you don't have that is stopping you from being able to attain it. Because typically, things come to us when the space in between what it is that we want is collapsed. That's the importance collapsing. Now, you need to decharge it because here's another thing. Another reason why that you're able to utilize the secret frequency of not needing, especially with the things that you easily materialize, is because you've experienced it. You've experienced those guys that won't leave you alone. If you're a guy who's like that, you've experienced the gal that just won't leave you alone. You've experienced the individual that you've experienced being good at games. You've experienced being good at a certain subject. You've experienced people just naturally gravitating towards you. You've experienced those things. And because you've experienced those things, you've reinforced them into the subconscious mind, predicated upon that experience. But the beauty of the subconscious mind is that it can't tell the difference between what is real and imagined if it is clear enough. And the other thing about the subconscious mind is that it has no logic, and because it has no logic, that means if you have the capability of utilizing your imagination to create an emotional charge or an emotional intensity, and the reason why I say emotional intensity is because the subconscious mind is primarily programmed by emotion. Think about individuals that go through traumatic experience. You only need to go through a traumatic experience once for your entire mind to be completely re-altered. To the same degree of negativity, emotional negativity, or emotionally intense negativity, that's trauma. We can utilize it for emotionally intense positivity behind what it is that you want to have the same effect of completely re-altering the mind. Because once you experience it, with emotion, you then have the capability of convincing your subconscious mind that you already have it. And when your subconscious mind is convinced that you already have it, then you'll fully be able to embody the consciousness of the secret frequency of not needing. And the method is simple. Get into a relaxed meditative state where that takes you 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. When you're relaxed, your conscious mind will dissipate, your subconscious mind will come forth because your brain would have switched to theta, waves which are about 4 to 8 hertz, and that brings the subconscious mind to the forefront of your mind. So then when you imagine you attaining what it is that you want, if you visualize what it is that you want or what it is that you want to experience, let's say it's a certain amount of money, if you visualize yourself experiencing that certain amount of money in a short scene where you loop again and again, somebody acknowledging the materialization of what it is that you want, or somebody acknowledging that, wow, I've never seen you so happy before in this relationship, or somebody saying, I knew you was going to get that job, and you loop that again and again and again and again, that's going to create an emotional intensity that will then impress the subconscious mind with you already having it. And if you combine that with an altered perception towards what it is that you want, then you will possess the master key of the secret frequency of not needing.
Oh, video is done. I just realized it. I was just like, I kind of like went into a meditative state there for a moment because I was just listening and I was like, oh, the video's done. Cool. Hey, yo, what you call that? Why, yo? Tablet needs to charge. It's at 5%. Well, I finished my 55s, but I didn't finish my my training yet, so I'm gonna get rolling. Took a little pause to just close my eyes and just take it in for a moment, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cool. Secret frequency of needing, of not needing. Yeah. These words are so indoctrinated into everyone. I need this. I want this. I need this. I want this. I want this. I need this. I remember all those times in the past I used to say, I need that thing. I need it. I need it so bad. I need it like breathing air. But I don't need anything. I don't want anything. Because I already am everything. That's a bar. Write it down. That's a bar. Write it down. Okay. Mobility training. Put on some music. Let's put on that music. What shall we listen to? Yo, man. Yo, man. Here we go, man. Give me this thing, man. Just mimicking, what's his face? DC Young Fly. DC Young Fly. It's awesome. Hi, 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 yeah, man. Oh my, this guy has a keyboard and everything. Look at that. This is so much deeper than I thought it was.
Why?
Why don't you quit?
Why do you do it?
Because.
Why? Why get up? Why keep fighting?
Because it is necessary.
You believe you're fighting
No, it's not
for
necessary.
something or more than your survival? Can you tell me what it is?
Yes.
Do you even know?
Yes, clown.
Is it freedom or truth? Perhaps peace? Could it be for love?
Illusions, Mr. Anderson, vagaries of perception.
Vagaries.
Temporary constructs of a feeble human intellect trying desperately to justify
I love
an
the
existence that is
Matrix.
without meaning or purpose. And all of them as artificial as the Matrix itself. Although only a human mind could invent something as insipid as love. You must be able to see it, Mr. Anderson. You must know it by now. If you can't win, it's pointless to keep fighting. Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Why do you persist?
Because I choose to.
Because you choose to. You see that? Not because you have to, because you choose to. What? The mind always names something to feel like it has to achieve, acquire, accomplish something. Ooh, that's a bar. That's a real bar. You have no idea what I just said, but I'm going to say it. That was a real bar. All shit is made up. All words, all concepts, all thoughts, all language, all beliefs, all cultures, all religions, and yes, to my spiritual people, even spirituality. We label shit to understand things to navigate this third dimensional realm. However, and yes, everything I said is also made up. The paradox of everything. All things have no meaning. Doesn't mean it has no value. But the third dimensional thinking mind has to always name something to feel like it has to achieve, acquire, accomplish something. Otherwise it feels like it, otherwise it goes nuts and can't accept it just is. Big capital letters there. Some of you will read this and just watch as your third dimensional thinking mind wants to fight or argue back. I look forward to seeing what is said, or for those who understand and just get it, because truth is you already are it and don't require to understand it. Enjoy. That's a real bar. I just called out basically the entire humanity right there in that one comment. Literally. Even, you know, even we watched Nero's content, right? Like we just saw it. It's the same shit too. It's all made up. That word need. Where did that word come from? Right? We've been so indoctrinated, especially in the English. Well, this goes in every language. Whatever that word need means in all languages, that word has to fucking disappear. But actually it doesn't really have to disappear, because that's a paradox of itself, because you get to see that word and triumph over it. Because you already are it. You don't need to do anything. Notice the paradox there. Because the moment you need to do something, it implies that you are lacking something, as he said. All you have to do is just be. You already are it. Don't put anything on a pedestal. Yesterday, our brother, I don't know what to call him, to be quite honest. I don't know his name. Like, I don't know what to call it. B? What does his name start with? Our brother from India. I'll just say our brother from India. You know, I was sharing with him yesterday. You know, he feels guilty about things. And I told him, do not feel guilty about anything. There's nothing to feel guilty about. Because it just is. But it's wrong to feel lust about someone. Lust, right? The 7 deadly sins, right? Lust and greed and gluttony and all this stuff. That's all made up shit. It's all made up. Right? If you think you can, or you think you can't, either way you're right. If someone thinks it is right, then it's right. If someone thinks it's wrong, then it's wrong. But either way, they're both right. It just is. That's the thing. Reality just is. Even saying just is not enough. I wish I could never say another word. I'm not saying that though, because I know the universe will take that as like, oh, you don't want to speak another word? Okay. And then, no. I still will be using my words. What I mean to say is, I wish that the world understood how the words worked and saw this as a game. It's a paradox. And as more people see this as a paradox, and they realize how this world works, the less problems there'll be. People getting mad for no reason, getting upset, creating unnecessary problems. Before any human existed, there were 0 problems. And where do you think all these problems came from? Because someone else started to make a problem out of nothing. And then someone else found that as a problem, like, you're disturbing me. Oh, you're disturbing me. You're pissing me off. You're doing this thing. That became a problem because that person wanted to stir up more problems, because there are some people out there that like to stir up problems. I see it on dating sites. I see men and women. Specifically, I see, I don't know why. I don't know why. For women specifically, they put the fucking devil horns. Why? Are you some demon? Are you some devil? No. And you expect to find a person with your negative, like your little demon thing? Like, good luck. Good luck with that. Anyways, my point to say is I see people just liking to cause problems. Why? Stop. Enough. Enough.
You are strong. You are Mother Earth. Nothing can stop you. You're the flowers inside you. Your connection. You are the connection.
That's right.
The trees inside your heart. You are the connection with yourself.
That's right.
You are the trees with your love. And your pure love, I want to say again. You have these whole houses for other people to explore your beauty, to explore your inside your heart, to explore your pure love of yourself. You are God. You are Jesus. You are every goddess you know. You are together like a connection.
Cool beans. All right. Now then, people, we got stuff to do. Music. So much music. All right. This has become my go-to hamstring move. Oh. Let's go. Okay, I have to remember the next knee. So we do knees. Nice. Very good. Okay. Ooh, it's like pulling a muscle when I do that. Somebody gave me a like. I appreciate it. All right. Cool. Yeah. That was real. Wow. $3:49. I'm gonna go shower just now. Oh. Nice. That was a good track. That was a very good track. Whew. Very good. Looks like a lot of Supra owners are facing some interesting things. All things are made up. Everything is made up. So many humans have got it so backwards. So many humans have has not figured it out yet. I'm such a shit disturber. I love it. I fucking love it. I love causing chaos. In a good way, of course. All for the betterment of the humans. The hell's that? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Whoa, what the fuck is that? No way that's real. See-through car? Yeah, sure. That's definitely AI. 100% that's AI. Gotta love AI. That's crazy. That's some crazy shit going on right there, y'all. Yuppers. That's an interesting picture of Goku. Okay. Ended of an era. The Super ended its weekly TV run after 50 years and 2,457 episodes. So that's it, huh? Power Rangers is over? Is that it? Is that a wrap? Super Dragon Fest! Okay, next track. Next track. Let's go. I realize I haven't done that one in a hot minute. Nice. Oops. I gotta get the weights. Right. That. Yeah. That's not the long one, is it? No, that's the short one. Oh no, that's the long one. It's not the continuous one. I like this track. Right. Let's grab those weights. Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay. What? Okay. One more and then it's 410. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. All right. We're done. Well, no, not quite. We're done when I say we're done. Ugh. Oh my God. Ugh. Oh. Is this done charging? Yep. These are done. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb more. Bow to dad. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. I declare a thumb more. I declare a thumb war? Hell yeah, I declare a thumb war. 1, 2, 3, ah! I declare a thumb war. 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a thumb war. I gotta throw my stuff in to the wash. Actually, before I do that, let me bring my change clothes down. Nope. Okay, no, this has to go for wash. So, what am I gonna wear as a substitute? Oh, duh. Hello. You have these. Duh. A duh. A duh. A duh. Duh. A duh. Duh. Yeah, because I was like, this has to go for wash. I said that 2 weeks ago. I was like, I'm not forgetting to throw that to wash. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to let this start washing before I take a shower. Otherwise, I'm going to go shower, and then oh yeah. Oh, Scheißers. You know, whenever you buy new clothes, like, it's got that new clothes style. That's what this shirt's got. So I wash it. I don't need to wash it because I've not worn it to the point where it has to be washed. Are you crazy? You crazy? You crazy? Yes, I am crazy. Just want to make sure other glove is here, and it is. Cool. Whoa. That just came flying out. Crazy. Matting. As Nero would say, a matting. 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 Lavender. Throwing some lavender into my clothing. Of course, this is not the. Since I'm an alien. Another label, of course. These things don't affect me. They only affect me if I choose for them to affect me. Alright, I'll let that do its thing. Let's start washing. It's 4:19. Nice. All right. I want to tackle this thing right now. Do I call it miscellaneous or various? Go nuts. What do we got? We got Attack on Titan. That's game. Cool. That goes into video games. Let's change this to rename to various genre. Okay. should make one that's called spiritual. I think this one is, yep, Kingdom Hearts. This one is Dragon Ball. This one is wait, what the hell did I pick? Oh, various. We're organizing our music now, y'all. So it's easier to find what we're looking for.
The universe conspires to fulfill my every wish. As I open myself to endless possibility, the universe conspires to fulfill my every wish.
Doing good. Doing good. Oh, man. Everything's getting organized. Oops. Okay. Nice. I organized it. Very good. All my music is organized now. Fuck yeah, let's go. Cool. I got all my stuff sort it out. Cool. My tablet is organized. Well, until I make a photo gallery. Like, I gotta do photos. Gotta make some with Nero, some with Pete. All right, I'm gonna just play some music. I don't care about that. It's rearranging itself right now. I wonder if the playlist will still have the same tracks. Okay, I'm gonna have to remake the playlist. Yeah, it makes sense. So wait a minute, hold on. Where is the Mega Man stuff? Music, games. One, two, three, four, five, six. Weird. I have to redo these. Fuck. That's fine. The playlists are already here, so. Or maybe I don't actually have to redo them. Maybe they will repopulate themselves. All right, I'm gonna go shower. I'll be back. change of plans. I'm going to be eating, and then I'll go shower. Well, then I'm going to go wash and pack dishes, and then I'm going to go shower. I definitely have to get some fresh air. I haven't been outside since, I think, like 11 o'clock. And I haven't let any air in the room either, so got to do that for a bit. Actually, I'll do that right now. It's really cold, actually. Since I just moved my music into like folders and organized it, my playlists are messed up. I have to redo my playlist of music again. I wolf shit down. Wow, I wolf stuff down very quickly, but I enjoy it at the same time. Yeah, I have to rebuild my tracks. Yeah, it won't be too long. My playlist. These won't take too long. I'll change the music. I'll play some of these tracks. One shot. So I'll be back in a bit.
To seize everything you ever wanted in one moment. Would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo. Remember, this is so down. His palms are sweating, these weak arms are heavy. Yeah. There's vomit on his sweater already, mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready. To drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting. What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking out. Everybody's joking now. Clock's run out, time's up, over now. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes rabbit. He choked, he's so mad, but he won't give up that easy, no. He won't have it, his whole back to these ropes. It don't matter, he's dope, he knows that, but he's broke. He's so stagnant when he goes back to this mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again. This old rhapsody better go capture this moment and hope it don't pass him. Yeah, you better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. Yeah, yeah. In the music the moment you own it. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to play. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. You better lose yourself. In the music the moment you own it. You better lose yourself, man. You better lose yourself. In the music, the moment you own it. You better lose yourself. You don't miss your chance to blow it. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Don't let it go, don't let it go. You better lose yourself. In the music, the moment you own it. You better lose yourself. Better lose yourself. Man. Who you trying to get crazy with her say? Don't you know I'm loco, loco, to the one on the flamboyant tip. I'll just toss that ham in the frying pan, like spam get done when I come and slam. Damn, I feel like the son of Sam. Don't make me wreck shit, hectic. Next, get the chair, got me going like General Electric. Light it up. And the lights are blinking, I'm thinking it's all over when I go out drinking. Don't push me. Oh, making my mind slow. That's why I don't fuck with the big 4-0. No. Bro, I gotta maintain, cause a nigga like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Yeah. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Go crazy. Insane in the membrane. Crazy, insane. Got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Do my shit undercover, now it's time for the blubber. Blabber to watch that belly get fatter. Let it drop. Fat boy on a diet, don't try it. I'll jack your ass like a looter in a riot. My shit's fat like a sumo, slamming that ass, leaving your face in the grass. Down you go. You know I don't take a do-low lightly. One's just jealous cause they can't outright me. Can't touch this. Or kick that style, wicked, wild, happy face nigga. Never see me smile, no smile. Just smile. With that mainframe, I'll explain. A nigga like me is going insane. Insane in a membrane. Insane in a brain. Insane in a membrane. Insane in a brain. Insane in a membrane. Got no brain. Insane in a membrane. Insane in a brain. Insane in the brain. Insane in the brain. In the brain. Kinda loco. Insane in the brain. In the brain. Kinda loco. Insane in the brain. In the brain. Kinda loco. Insane. Kinda loco. Insane in the brain. Yeah. Here we go. Like Louis Armstrong played the trumpet, I'll hit that bong and break you off something. Break it. Soon I I gotta get my props. Cops come and try to snatch my crops. These pigs wanna blow my house down, head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm out in the nine deuce cat. I'm too late. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I get with the ultraviolet, dream high from the red light beam. Now, do you believe in the unseen? Do you see it? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. A nigga like me is going in. Insane in the brain, insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. 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 I have no snare in breaking. Have you ever been hated or discriminated against? I have. I've been protested and demonstrated against. Pick a time for my wicked rhymes and look at the times. Sick as a mind and a motherfucking kid that's behind all this commotion. Emotions run deep as oceans, explode. Tempers flaring from parents, just blow them off and keep going. Not taking nothing from no one. Give them hell long as I'm breathing. Keep kicking ass in the morning and taking names in the evening. Leave them with a taste of sour as vinegar in their mouth. See, they can trigger me, but they'll never figure me out. Look at me now. I bet you're probably sick of me now. Ain't you, mama? I'm gonna make you look so ridiculous now. Oh, hey, I'm sorry, mama. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry. But tonight I'm cleaning out my clothes. I said I'm sorry, mama. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry. But tonight I'm cleaning out my clothes. I got some skeletons in my closet, and I don't know if no one knows it. So before they throw me inside my coffin and close it, I'ma expose it. I'll take you back to 7 to 3. Before I ever had a multi-platinum selling CD, I was a baby. Maybe I was just a couple of months. My fucking father must have had his panties up in a bunch, 'cause he split. I wonder if he even kissed me goodbye. No, I don't. On second thought, I just fucking wished he would die. I look at Haley, and I couldn't picture leaving her side. Even if I hated Kim, I grit my teeth and I tried to make it work with her. At least for Haley's sake, I maybe made some mistakes. But I'm only human, but I'm man enough to face them today. What I did was stupid. No doubt it was dumb, But the smartest shit I did was take the bullets out of that gun, cause I'd have killed them. Shit, I would have shot Kim and him both. It's my life, I'd like to welcome y'all to the EVM show. I'm sorry, Mama. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry. But tonight I'm cleaning out my clothes. I said, I'm sorry, Mama. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry. But tonight I'm cleaning out my clothes. Now, I would never diss my own mama just to get recognition. Take a second to listen. Before you think this record is dissing, but put yourself in my position. Just try to envision witnessing your mama popping prescription pills in the kitchen, bitching that someone's always going through a person she's missing. Going through public housing system, victim of Munchausen syndrome. My whole life I was made to believe I was sick when I wasn't. Till I grew up, now I blew up. It makes you sick to your stomach, doesn't it? Wasn't it the reason you made that CD for me, Mom? So you could try to justify the way you treated me, Mom. But guess what? You're getting older now, and it's cold when you're lonely. And Nathan's growing up so quick, he's gonna know that you're phony. And Haley's getting so big now, you should see her, she's beautiful. But you'll never see her, she won't even be at your funeral. See, what hurts me the most is you won't admit you was wrong. Bitch, do your song, keep telling yourself that you was a mom. But how dare you try to take what you didn't help me to get? You selfish bitch, I hope you fucking burn in hell for this shit. Remember when Ronnie died and you said you wished it was me? Hey, well guess what? I am dead, dead to you as can be. I'm sorry, Mama. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry. But tonight I'm cleaning out my clothes. I said, I'm sorry, Mama. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry.
I'm gonna go outside for a little bit.
I'm cleaning out my clothes. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now about to witness the strength of street knowledge. Oh yeah, hit it. Straight out of Compton, hear me roll tonight. Wild soul brothers are bringing heat to the fight. Pull the trigger. Crowd shouts in the street. Step to me wrong, you'll feel that beat. Chaos brewing like gumbo in a pot. One wrong move and somebody gets shot. Crime in the rhythm, blood in the song. Don't test me, boy, you won't last long. Toe to toe, I'll put you down hard. City of Compton, soul beat scarred. Duck when you see me, don't hesitate. Straight out of Compton, I seal your fate now. Straight out of Compton, you're in. Tell 'em where you from. Straight out of Compton. Straight out of Compton, villain in control. Crowds get wild when I steal their souls. Talk too slick, you'll get shut down. This funky rhythm runs the whole town. Pack it heavy, my aim is true. One shot fired and I'm coming through. From the alleys to the stage, I bring the fire. Let's keep walking. Horns go higher. Scope locked in, there's no escape. When REN moves, the ground will shake. Security fail, they can't contain. Straight out of Compton, remember the name, oh Lord. Oh, have mercy on Bring it back. Easy is his name. His name. And the boy is coming. Straight out of Compton, wild and free. Ruthless ghost, you'll never see me. Police chase me, I just laugh and run. Game ain't over till the job is done. Creeping shadows, sparks in the dark. One flash of light, they'll hear that mark. City's burning, and I move like smoke. Step too close, you'll hear me provoke. Cold as ice, hard as stone. Heart of stone, my rhythm's deadly, you're overthrown. Word to the brother, don't cross my line. Straight out of Compton, this soul is mine. Compton. Save us all. Somebody say, yeah. Oh, save us all. Somebody say, yeah. Yeah. Compton. Compton. City of Compton. 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 City of Compton. Compton. City of Compton. Oh, yeah. Brothers and sisters, this is the story of the streets. Amen. Straight out of Compton. Forever remembered. Forever feared. Amen. Me regulating these streets with soul and steel. But you can't be any man off the block. You gotta earn your keep. Mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon, Warren G in the street, just humming the tune, looking for some skirts, so I won't be alone, cruising in my ride, yeah, chilling on my own. Mercy me. Just hit the east side of the LBC. On a mission trying to find my brother Warren G. Saw a car full of ladies, they all know what's up. Every queen in the 213 showing love. Yeah, love. Yeah.
I'm gonna go shower. I'm waiting for my laundry to finish washing so I can dry it. Ah, this is good. It's mine. Alexa, what's the weather right now?
Jump from the ride, but they pulled out the steel. I felt stuck. Lord, this is too real. Hold on now.
Yeah, it's cold. Alexa, what's the wind chill at right now? It's not bad. All right, shower time.
16 in the clip and 1 in the hole. Regulators. Say this all. Naughty Dog and Warren G had to regulate. Yeah. Regulate. Mercy. They took my rings, they took my gold. Staring in their eyes, man, my story's told. In my own hometown, can't believe the test. If I had wings, Lord, I'd fly from this mess. Fly away. I laid them busters down, got explode, but my mind switched quick back into freak mode. If you want skirt, just sit and observe. There's a gang of honeys waiting right on the curb. On the curb. Yeah, back up, it's on. Don't you see? NAT and me, the warrant to the G. Regulate. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The rhythm is life, and life is a rhythm, and the bass the treble. Oh, Lord. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Well, I tried to tell you so. Yes, I did. But I guess you didn't know. As the saddest story goes, baby, now I got the flow. 'Cause I knew it from the start. Baby, when you broke my heart, that I had to come again and show you that I'd win. You lied to me. You lied. All those times I said that I love you, you lied to me. You lied. Yeah. running things to keep my swing all night long. Letting all the people know that I'm back to run the show. 'Cause what you did, you know was wrong. And all the nasty things you've done. So baby, listen carefully while I sing my comeback song. Sing it now. You lied to me. She said she'd never turn on you. You lied to me. But you did, but you did. You lied to me. Said there'd never be pain. You lied to me. But I do, but I do. Don't you know, you know that I'll be back. Here I go. Stop lying about your big break. For God's sake, I need a real man. A real man, real love. Stop letting me down. Stop letting me do She said she'd never turn on you. You lied to me. But you did, but you did. You lied what's up? Yeah, I'm doing the knowledge E, man. I'm trying to get paid in full. Well, check this out. This is Norby Walters is our agency, right? True. Kara Lewis is our agent. Word up. Zakia and 4th and Broadway is our record company. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so who we rolling with then? We rolling with Rush of Rush Town Management. Check this out. Since we're talking over this deaf beat right here that I put together, I want to hear some of them deaf rhymes. You know what I'm saying? And together we can get paid in full. Thinking of a master plan. Master plan. 'Cause ain't nothing but sweat inside my hand. Inside my hand. So I dig into my pocket, all my money spent. Money spent. So I dig deeper, but still coming up with land. Up with land. So I start my mission, leave my residence. Thinking how could I get some dead president? Dead president. I need money, I used to be a stick-up kid. Stick-up kid. So I think of all the devious things I did. Things I did. I used to roll up, this is a hold up, ain't nothing funny. Nothing funny. Stop smiling, be still, don't nothing move but the money. But now I've learned to earn, 'cause I'm righteous. I'm righteous. I feel great, so maybe I might just search for a 9 to 5 if I strive. If it's strive, then maybe I'll stay alive. We'll stay so I'll walk up the street whistling this, feeling out of place, 'cause man, do I miss a pen and a paper, a stereo, a taper, me and Eric B and a nice big plate of fish, which is my favorite dish. But without no money, it's still a wish. 'Cause I don't like to dream about getting paid. So I dig into the books of the rhymes that I made. So now's a test to see if I got pull. Hit the studio, 'cause I'm paid in full. Paid in full. Paid in full. Yeah. Yo, you go to your girl's house and I'll go to mine, 'cause my girl is definitely mad 'cause it took us too long to do this album. Yo, I hear what you're saying, so let's just pump the music up and count our money. Yo, well, check this out. Yo, LA, turn the bass down and just let the beat keep on rocking. And we out of here. Yo, what happened to peace? Peace! So what you gonna do when you get out of here, Cat Daddy? I don't know, dog. I'm just trying to live it one day at a time, you know? I hear you talking, man. Live it one day at a time. It ain't nothing but a thing, though, bro. Yeah, I hear you, fool. Well, let me get up out of here. My ride out here waiting for me. All right, Cat Daddy, take it easy, baby. You stay up, fool. He greets his father with his hands out, rehabilitated slightly, but glad to be the man's child. The world is different since he's seen it last. Out of jail, been 7 years, and he's happy that he's free at last. All he had was his mother's letters. Now he's moving, he's got to make a change and make it for the better. But he's black, so he's got one strike against him. And he's young, plus he came up in the system. But he's smart and he's finally making 18. And his goal's to get on top and try to stay clean. So he's calling up his homie who done came up. Living lavish, now they dealing with the same stuff. And had that attitude that who he was worth land. And with that fucked up attitude, he killed his first man. Now it's different. He done did dirt and realized killing men meant coming up, but it still hurt. And can't nobody change this. It's 1994 and we up against the same shit. I never understood why I could never see a man cry till I seen a man die. Man cry. Imagine life at its full peak. And imagine lying dead in the arms of your enemy. Imagine peace on this earth when there's no grief. Imagine grief on this earth when there's no peace. Everybody's got a different way of ending it. And when your number comes for souls, then they send it in. Now your time has arrived for your final test. I see the fear in your eyes and hear your final breath. How much longer will it be till it's all done? Total darkness at ease, be it all one. I watch him die, and when he dies, let us celebrate. You took his life, but your memory you'll never take. You'll be headed to another place. And the life you used to live will reflect in your mother's face. I still gotta wonder why I've never seen a man cry till I seen a man die. But your heart no longer sounds strong. But you're kinda scared of dying, so you hold on. And you keep on blacking out and your pulse is low. Stop trying to fight the reaper, just relax and let it go. Because there's no way you can fight it though, you'll still try. And you can try it till you fight it, but you'll still die. Your spirits leave your body and your mind clears. The rigor mortis starts to set, now you're out of here. You start your journey into outer space. You see yourself in the light, but you're still feeling out of place. So you're standing in the tunnel of eternal life. And you see the ones you never learned to love in life. Make the choice, let it go if you can back it up. If you ain't at peace with God, you need to patch it up. But if you're ready, close your eyes and we can set it free. Here lies a man not scared to die. May he rest in peace. I still gotta wonder why I never seen a man cry till I seen that man die. Still gotta wonder why. I never seen a man cry till I seen that man die. Yeah. I know sometimes things may not always make sense to you right now. But hey, what Daddy always tell you, straighten up, little soldier. Stiffen up that upper lip. What you crying about? You got me. Haley, I know you miss your mom. And I know you miss your dad when I'm gone. But I'm trying to give you the life that I never had. I can see you sad, even when you smile, even when you laugh. I can see it in your eyes, deep inside, you wanna cry. 'Cause you're scared. I ain't there. Daddy's with you in your prayers. No more crying. Wipe them tears. Daddy's here. No more nightmares. We gon' pull together through it. We gon' do it. Laney uncle's crazy, ain't he? Yeah, but he loves you, girl, and you better know it. We're all we got in this world. When it spins, when it swirls, when it whirls, when it twirls. Two little beautiful girls looking puzzled in a day. I know it's confusing you. Daddy's always on the move. Mama's always on the news. Try to keep you sheltered from it. But somehow it seems the harder that I try to do that, the more it backfires on me. All the things growing up as daddy that he had to see. Daddy don't want you to see, but you see just as much as he did. We did not plan it to be this way, your mother and me. But things have got so bad between us, I don't see us ever being together ever again, like we used to be when we was teenagers. But then of course everything always happens for a reason. I guess it was never meant to be, but it's just something we have no control over, and that's what destiny is. But no more worries, rest your head and go to sleep. Maybe one day we'll wake up and this'll all just be a dream. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright. Stiffen it up a little lady. I told you, Daddy's here to hold you through the night. I know Mommy's not here right now, and we don't know why. How we feel inside. It may seem a little crazy, pretty baby, but I promise Mama's remember back one year when Daddy had no money. Mommy wrapped the Christmas presents up and stuck them under the tree and said some of them were from me because Daddy couldn't buy them. I'll never forget that Christmas. I sat up the whole night crying because Daddy felt like a bum. See, Daddy had a job, but his job was to keep the food on the table for you and Mom, and at the time, every house that we lived in. He either kept getting broken into and robbed or shot up on the block. And your mom was saving money for you in a jar, trying to start a piggy bank for you so you could go to college. Almost had $1,000 till someone broke in and stole it. And I know it hurt so bad it broke your mama's heart. And it seemed like everything was just starting to fall apart. Mom and Dad was arguing a lot. So Mama moved back on the Chalmers in a flat, 1-bedroom apartment. And Dad moved back to the other side of 8 Mile on a...
What up? Let me pause my music for a moment. You know what's fascinating? I was showering. The washer was spinning. I was like, by the time I put on all my clothes and I'm about to leave, it's going to be finished. And guess what happened? It played the Samsung music. It's a and then I put my clothes to dry. So that's perfect. We're ahead of the schedule, people. I'm gonna go make, I think, I'm gonna go see if I want to make a peanut butter slice or something, or some hot chocolate. Hot chocolate? Probably. We'll see. All right.
Mama had to see me, but Daddy had to work you and Mama had to leave me. Then you started seeing Daddy on the TV, and Mama didn't like it. And you and Lainey were too young to understand it. Papa was a rolling stone, Mama developed a habit, and it all happened too fast for either one of us to grab it. I'm just sorry you were there and had to witness it firsthand, cause all I ever wanted to do was just make you proud. Now I'm sitting in this empty house, just reminiscing, looking at your baby pictures. It just trips me out to see how much you both have grown. It's almost like your sisters now. Guess you pretty much are. Daddy's still here. Lainey, I'm talking to you too. Daddy's still here. I like the sound of that. Yeah, it's got a ring to it, don't it? Shh. Mama's only gone for the moment. And if you ask me to, Daddy's gonna buy you a mockingbird. I'ma give you the world. I'ma buy a diamond ring for you. I'ma sing for you. I'll do anything for you to see you smile. And if that mockingbird don't sing and that ring don't shine, I'ma break that birdie's neck. I'll go back to the jeweler who sold it to you, make me that became our door for the dime. Look, if you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo, remember, this is so down. His palms are sweating, these weak arms are heavy. Yeah. There's vomit on his sweater already, mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting. What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking out. Everybody's joking now. Clock's run out, time's up, overpass. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes rabbit. He choked. He's so mad, but he won't give up that easy. No. He won't have it. His whole back to these ropes. It don't matter. He's dope. He knows that, but he's broke. He's so stagnant when he goes back to this mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again. This old rhapsody. Let him go. Capture this moment and hope it don't pass him. Yeah, you better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. Yeah. In the music the moment you own it. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to play. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. You better lose yourself. In the music the moment you own it. You better lose yourself there. You better lose yourself. In the music, the moment you own it. You better lose yourself. You not miss your chance to blow it. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Don't let it go, don't let it go. You better lose yourself. In the music, the moment you own it. You better lose yourself. When you lose it, you better lose yourself. No more games, I'ma change what you call rage. Tear this roof off like two dogs' cage. I was chewed up, spit out, boot off stage, but I can rhyme and step right into the next cipher to formulate
Cookies, or tookies as I call them.
motherfucking option, fellas. Not mama love you, but this trailer's got to go. I cannot grow old in Salem's lot, so here I go. It's my shot, feet fail me not. This may be the only opportunity that I got. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. In the music the moment you own it. One shot. Don't miss it, don't miss it, don't miss it. Don't let it go, let it go, let it go. Don't miss it, don't miss it. You better lose yourself. You can do anything you set your mind to. Man.
Wait, did an hour already pass? What the fuck? feel like some of my music is like not there. What the fuck? Okay, so how do I find browse period? Oh, that's where it was. The fuck? I was like wondering where the fuck everything was. Oh my god, okay. I was going crazy. What the fuck? Okay, so there's another folder. Yep. Down here. This is where the rest of you all are. That makes sense now. That makes perfect sense. I called it unfinished music and video labeling. Because, you know, I download so much music. It's crazy. I was like, where the fuck is the rest of my music? Couldn't find it. I'm like, I have more than this. Crazy. Wild. That's wild. All right. Well, I know where they are. I know exactly where everything is now. Who the blue hell is this? Who the blue hell is this? And what the blue hell do you want? It was just 555. I just saw it. Damn, an hour passed since I put on that music? Fuck. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm eating something called the S cookies. February 17th. There's a couple things I'm going to be stopping completely. Or really stopping, like minimizing it. Eating cookies, like eating junk. I mean, it doesn't affect the body, but I purposely am going to just stop. I'm going to go back to, once I finish my final meal, immediately I'll go and brush my teeth. Once I stop live streaming on this channel, I am going to start getting up earlier at like 5. I'm already waking up at 6. I used to wake up at like 7:30. Now I'm waking up at 6:30. So if I can get to like 5 o'clock, which is perfect. 4:30 would be optimal, by the way. 4:30, chill for 30 minutes, listen to music, meditate, do whatever the fuck I want in that first 30 minutes. Only problem is Saturdays are going to be annoying because I'll have to go in the basement to do my jump rope. Weekdays isn't too much of an issue because I can use my weights and do it quietly, or just like use that mat and just make sure there's no noise when I'm dropping my weights or placing my weights on the ground. Or I simply just go in the basement and do my shit. That means I have to drag my dumbbells down and then drag it back up when I'm done. A little bit of an inconvenience because my dumbbells used to be downstairs and I used to do all my playouts downstairs. But then my brother and his fiance, they took over downstairs and my weights were down there for a while. It's only, I think, summer 2024, I finally brought it into my room, or into this room. Oh, I started doing all my playouts up in here in 2023 and 2024, but I kept going down and bringing my weights up and then going back down and putting my weights back downstairs. I'm like, I didn't want to bring these into the room because I'm like, where the hell am I going to put it? So those weights used to be over there at one point, and now I've like, nope, they're perfectly fine over where they are. Wake up at 5. That isn't starting on the 17th of February. That's starting when I'm done live streaming on this channel. Start my play out first thing in the morning. Get that done, shower, get dressed, go for a walk, take no technology with me, no music, no nothing, just no phone, just my watch. That's definitely May 1st, just so you know. I'm not doing 2 years on this channel. I have people to serve on the other channel. They're waiting for me. I got to a point of, there's nothing else to know. There's nothing else to evolve to. Ideally, I would love to stay on this channel, but it's not doing its job anymore. It doesn't, this has to purge. This was a phase, a 6-year phase, because my first video was 2020. 700 videos later. If this channel was working, it was bringing new people, then I wouldn't be leaving this channel. And even I can change the name to Orion Stellar, but it's still got that old energy. And as you know, it's not working. So if for whatever reason it wants to start working again, and I start seeing hundreds of people on the stream like it was, no problem. It's go time. But I know that everything is happening exactly the way it's supposed to. So start playouts at 5, go for a walk. Go for a walk by the time, like, if I start at 5 and I do all the other stuff that I'm doing, yeah, I gotta get 4 would be optimal, because then I would be done by 7. Because ideally I want to be out for a walk by 7 a.m. on the dot, fully showered, ready to walk. Then come back. Take a pause. And then stream from 12 to 2 on the other channel. I may still stream every day on this channel, but I might just, if I want to play a video game, or I just want to like hang out and just kind of shoot the shit and just, you know, dance and listen to music and whatever, I can come on this channel and do all that. But that other channel, there's none of that. That's not happening. There's none of even this. It's literally focusing on no concepts, just, it just is. And while I was taking a shower, you know, another tagline came on. I'm like, do we need another one? No, we don't need another one. But it did come through. I help you to master your mind, so that you can live your most extraordinary life. Well, Orion, how do you do that? Great question. Thank you for asking a question. How do I do that? I ask you questions and probe to see what your mind is going to say and help you to overcome it. Simple. You can keep your beliefs, you can keep your concepts and your thoughts, but I'm going to show you that you are not these things, that these things are separate. You are an independent energy that has been taking a body and a mind that gets to use these things that have identified and picked up these third dimensional things. But what you are did not pick up these things. What you are is just, you're like the host. You're the energy field that's keeping your mind and your body intact, that you get to use while you're here. I'll be stop drinking hot stuff soon enough. Either the hot stuff has helped the beard to be fixed, or the biotin helped to be fixed. I don't know, but whatever worked, whatever happened, it worked. Now would be awesome if it can just go back to all blacks, but I've come to accept the silvers as they are because it's my initiation into the wisdom age. Because it seems to me a lot of people don't take me seriously when I have my black beard. But when I have the silver beard, it's a whole other ball game. So, here we are. And I stopped caring what other people thought about me and how I look. Why do you think I haven't groomed in what? This is going to be the 5th week, going into the 6th. I more likely have to groom on Friday or Saturday. I don't know if they're having a party here for my sister's birthday, which is on the 16th. Alexa, when does the 16th of February fall on?
February 16th, 2026 is on a Monday.
Monday next week. Which is interesting because that is the final day before the so-called shedding of the snake happens. But of course, you know, another concept. Yep. Ah, son of a... No, actually, no, it didn't. None of it actually fell. I thought it did. Yeah, and after 2 p.m., I focus on business stuff. Now, of course, I do plan to be doing a podcast on a different channel, not this channel. Or not the other Orion channel, but with another channel that I created. We gotta iron things out, me and another person. The world needs to hear what we have to say, though. It is imperative that I get out there, into the physical, and be super visible. I will not allow anything to get in my way of being visible anymore. I came here to share the perspectives. Because my goal is to see every one of you win and stop suffering. And you can live your greatest life. You can keep your beliefs, your thoughts intact, that's fine. But as long as you realize that you are not your mind and your body, and that you get to use your mind and your body as a tool, and whenever a thought pops up that doesn't look like it's going to serve you or it's going to derail you, you realize and you are aware of how the mind works. It's a paradox. I came here to mirror back to each of you. You have the ability to see the mind for what it is, a paradox. Understanding what paradoxes is and how to overcome these paradoxes. This is ultimate mastery of the mind. Because I'm tired, no. stop saying that. I am done seeing people suffer. I am done seeing people have to take pills to feel relieved to do something. They have to smoke a cigarette or take a drink to relieve some sort of suffering. I came here to change the game. And I'm going to do whatever it takes to do what is necessary. I don't plan to be the villain of this world or the anti-hero or the anti-villain, but I do plan to neutralize a lot of things. Just to bring it into your awareness as another perspective, so that you can master yourself. But here's the funny thing about it, you already are mastered. You just have to accept it. But saying that isn't going to be enough for a lot of people. Because they're going to be like, well, I don't know how. Just like I didn't. And that's okay. That's normal. In fact, it's right on schedule. But eventually you will overcome everything. And the funny thing is, you'll realize you never had to overcome anything. You'll overcome everything to realize you never had to overcome anything. That's a bar. You're perfect, you're complete, you have it all, but at the same token, you will go and master yourself, learn, evolve, transcend, do the things to realize you're already mastered, perfect, evolved, grown, and already learned everything you needed to know. 616, huh? Very nice. Yep, someone's still here. Even if no one was here, I would still be saying what I'm saying. I don't care about Dubai. She knows how the mind works. I know how the mind really works, though. What do we got? How suppressing your dark side ruins you. Yes, Katie. I'm aware of that. But I won't be watching your video right now. Because it's not necessary. Useful Dead by Daylight settings 2.
Here are some more DVD settings you should change to improve your game. The first setting you need to change is your frame rate. This will be found in the graphics tab, and you want to set this to the same refresh rate of your monitor or TV, which for most will be 60, but if you play on a gaming monitor, you should set this to 120 instead. This will double your frame rate in game, making it feel so much smoother and more responsive. Also in the graphics tab, you will see a setting for anti-aliasing. This will make all the edges in game smoother, but in return will add a slight blur to the game. This setting is personal preference, but I recommend turning it off for a sharper game that makes smaller details easier to see. Next up is a setting for everyone who wants filters but doesn't have reshade or something similar. In the accessibility tab, you have the colorblind options, and these will affect the colors in game. You can swap between them and change their strength, but I think using Trinopia at 100% will up
Trinopia.
to get you the closest to filters people use, plus it makes it much easier to track the red stain and scratch marks. Now this next setting is for my killer players, and it's the first person field of view. Since the perk Shadowborn was reworked, you can now change your first person FOV from the default 87 degrees all the way up to 103 degrees, which was the old Shadowborn. I highly recommend increasing your FOV, as the wider field of view can help find sneaky survivors in the corners of your vision, and the extra view range is great against people who try to spin or FOV tech. Now, was there a setting you didn't know about, or did you find one useful? Then consider liking and sharing the video with a friend. I'm going to release a console setting video and a killer one soon, so stay tuned and consider following so you don't miss it. Until next time, good luck in the fog.
And it's 619 as he says that.
What do I do if I'm having trouble trying to conjure up the emotions that resonate with my desired reality?
then you haven't come to the realization that you don't care about your desired reality. You need to care about what your desired reality would enable or mean for you. So a lot of people think they want to make a certain amount of money because they want to make a certain amount of money. They go to visualize that money and then they don't have the capability on manifesting or conjuring enough emotion. It's because you don't care about the money. You care about the recognition of the money. You care about being able to treat and spoil your family. That is what you need to begin to visualize, because that is going to create enough emotion
This right here.
to then charge your subconscious mind.
What do I do if I'm having trouble trying to conjure up the emotions that resonate with my desired reality?
Then you haven't
Don't even want my family to know about my wealth. I want to be private multimillionaire. What do I do if I don't like to feel?
Because they want to make a certain amount of money, they go to visualize that money and then they don't have the capability on manifesting or conjuring enough emotion. It's because you don't care about the money. You care about the recognition of.
This is the one thing that you cannot skip if you wish to dramatically change your energy, your emotional state, your thoughts, and therefore.
Okay, so this person is starting to release some more gene key stuff. Wait, what the fuck happened here? Somebody got hurt, apparently. USA Lindsey Vonn airlifted to hospital after serious crash during downhill. Oof. That doesn't sound good. I hope she's okay. I'm not watching any sports. I didn't even know the Olympics was on until like, what, 2 days ago? Letters to myself. Oh, he did it. He finally released number 55. It's about fucking time, bro. I was waiting for this one. And here it is. We're going to listen to Gene Key 55 from the Phoenix Flames. This is the one that says victimization, freedom to liberation, which is victimization to freedom, essentially. Let's go.
There's something old that has lived in the background of your life for far too long. A pattern you didn't choose, but learned. A posture you didn't want, but inherited. A story you didn't question, because questioning it would have felt like questioning survival itself. This is the story that tells you life happens to you. This is the shadow of victimization. That circumstances decide who you're allowed to be. That other people's choices have the final say in your destiny. That the world has more authority over your life than your own inner being does. This story is ancient. It runs through families, through communities, through collective trauma, through history itself. And it is taught silently, not through words, but through the tension in a parent's shoulders, the hesitation in a caregiver's voice, the overwhelm in a household, the chaos in early environments where safety was unpredictable. Many people learn this story young, before they even have language. They absorb it through the nervous system.
See? Before language.
Body, through the emotional field. They learn survival requires shrinking. Power belongs to someone else. Choices belong to someone else. Voice belongs to someone else. And for a time, this belief is functional. It keeps a person safe in environments they cannot leave and cannot control. But eventually, the environment changes, and the belief doesn't. And that's when the story becomes a cage. Not because the world is against you, but because an inner pattern is still operating from a past that no longer exists. This is the root of victimization. Not weakness, not fragility, not helplessness, but memory. A memory so old it feels like identity. A memory so convincing it feels like truth. A memory so deeply woven that when life becomes stressful, the body reacts before the mind can intervene. The chest tightens, the thoughts spiral, the world feels heavier than your hands can hold, and something inside whispers, you don't get to choose. You don't have control. You're at the mercy of life. You're trapped. But hear this gently, dear one. The whisper is not the truth. It is the echo, a remnant, a leftover survival pattern, a younger version of you trying to protect you by using the only strategy it ever learned. And this part of you was not wrong. It was not misguided. It was doing the best it knew how in the circumstances it was given. But those circumstances have changed. And this is why the shadow feels so heavy. Because you're outgrowing a self-protective identity that once kept you safe, but now keeps you small. Victimization is not a moral failing. It is not a sign of weakness. It is not something to judge. It is simply a sign that life is offering you a new level of responsibility, one that matches who you are now, not who you were then. Responsibility here does not mean blame. It means power. It means choice. It means authorship. It means you are no longer living in the version of life that required you to abandon your voice in order to survive. The truth is simple and profound. You are not powerless. You simply learned powerlessness before you knew another way existed. And now you do know. Your awareness has expanded. Your inner being has grown louder. Your emotional body has matured. And your consciousness has evolved. When you see the old story clearly, it stops running your life. You begin to sense, in the quiet space beneath all thought, a deeper knowing arising. There's a moment in every person's life, a quiet turning point, when they realize that freedom is not something earned, not something deserved, not something granted by others, and not something attained through perfect circumstances. Freedom begins the moment you stop waiting for things to settle, waiting for someone to understand, waiting for fear to disappear, waiting for certainty, waiting for readiness, waiting for permission. Freedom is not the end of fear. It is the end of delay. It is the recognition that the only authority capable of shaping your life is the consciousness you choose to occupy in this moment. When a person steps into freedom, the world doesn't change first. They change. Their voices sharpen, their boundaries become clean, their inner voice becomes louder than the noise of expectation. Freedom is the inner stance that says, I decide what life means. I decide what I create. I decide who I become. I decide what I accept. I decide what I no longer tolerate. It is not rebellion. It is alignment. It is not defiance. It is sovereignty. It is not force. It is clarity. When someone embodies freedom, they stop shaping their life around the emotional reactions of others. They stop shrinking themselves to avoid conflict. They stop abandoning themselves to be approved of. And they stop negotiating their worth in exchange for temporary peace. Freedom is the moment you choose truth over comfort, integrity over pleasing, authenticity over safety, alignment over habit. And here's the miracle. The moment you choose truth, your entire reality responds. People shift, opportunities appear, relationships reorganize, money flows differently, time feels different, choices feel lighter, life becomes responsive, fluid, and alive. Because freedom is not a mindset, it is a vibration, a frequency the world recognizes, a frequency your body recognizes, and a frequency your future recognizes. Freedom creates movement. Stagnation dissolves. Heavy energy lifts. Old cycles break and patterns collapse. You don't escape fear. You simply stop obeying it. Freedom lets fear exist without letting it lead. Freedom lets uncertainty exist without reading it as danger. And freedom lets emotion exist without losing yourself inside it. It is the internal declaration. I trust the truth inside me more than the noise around me. And most people never get here because they wait. They wait for external validation, for ideal timing, for permission, for a sign strong enough to outweigh their own doubt. But freedom comes when you stop outsourcing your direction to anything outside your center. And here's what's beautiful. When someone lives in freedom, everyone around them feels it. Partners feel more grounded, communities feel more inspired, children feel more seen, friends feel more accepted, strangers feel more open around you without knowing why. Freedom radiates. It blesses everyone it touches. And the truth is, you do not become free by changing your circumstances. You become free by changing the seat from which you meet your circumstances.
That's a bar. That was a bar. Shifting perception, basically, and perspective.
And there is a level of freedom so profound that it is hardly recognizable as freedom at all. It does not feel like rebellion or empowerment or breakthrough. It feels like spaciousness, stillness, presence, truth. It feels like coming home. This is liberation, the deeper essence beneath all personal identity. Many people think liberation means escaping the human experience, rising above emotion, transcending pain, becoming untouchable. But real liberation is the opposite. It is the realization that the deeper self was never touched by any of the struggles the human self endured. It is the quiet knowing that beneath every story, beneath every name, beneath every fear, beneath every wound, and beneath every hope, there is something vast watching kindly through your eyes. Call it soul, call it awareness, call it consciousness, call it truth. But the name is irrelevant. What matters is the felt sense that you are more than the one who suffers. You are also the one who witnesses. And the witness has never been afraid, never been ashamed, never been broken, never been limited or trapped. The witness is pure openness, pure being, pure presence. It does not resist life. It allows life. It breathes with life. It moves with life. Liberation is not an awakening that happens once. It is a soft recognition that arises again and again until it becomes your baseline. I am not the storm. I am the sky it moves through. I am not the wound. I am the space that holds it. I am not the fear. I am the awareness noticing it. I am not the identity. I am the light shining through it. And when this realization lands, your relationship with life transforms. You stop fearing change because the part of you that notices change does not change. You stop clinging to identity because the part of you wearing the identity is ageless. You stop trying to prove yourself because the deeper self needs no proving. You stop chasing meaning because presence is meaning. Liberation is not a high. It is not dramatic. It does not announce itself with fireworks or epiphanies. It feels like this. Deep breath, soft belly, quiet mind, open chest, still presence. Nothing missing, nothing wrong, nothing lacking, nothing threatened. Just being, just awareness, just truth. And here's the beautiful paradox, dear one. Liberation doesn't make you detached. It makes you intimate with life. You feel deeper. You love deeper. You experience more wonder, more awe, more compassion, more openness, and more reverence. Because when you know you cannot be broken, you finally allow yourself to feel everything. When you know you can't be lost, you allow yourself to explore everything. And when you know you cannot be diminished, you allow yourself to risk everything. Liberation is not about leaving the world. It is about meeting the world as the vastness you already are. And now, what do you do with all of this? Integration is where everything becomes lived, not understood, not believed, not hoped for, but embodied. Integration is the moment when truth stops being an insight and becomes your way of moving through this world. This is where the shadow loosens, where freedom becomes natural, and where liberation becomes a quiet hum in the background of your life. Integration is not discipline. It is alignment, a settling, a recalibration, a homecoming. And here's what integration looks like in the real world. Pressure rises, and instead of collapsing, you pause. You recognize the old story. You feel the body tighten, and you breathe into it without absorbing it. Fear appears, and instead of obeying it, you listen to what it's trying to protect. The fear softens. The truth becomes louder. Uncertainty shows up, and instead of gripping for control, you sense possibility opening. Life begins to feel like an unfolding rather than a threat. Emotion floods, and instead of drowning in it, you let it move. You let it speak. You let it exit without identifying with it. People misunderstand you. And instead of shrinking, you remain true. You let their perspective belong to them without letting it define you.
Bar.
Old patterns arise.
That was a
Instead of
bar.
judging them, you recognize them as remnants of a past you no longer live in. Integration is not perfection. It is presence. Presence with what is real in the moment it arises. Presence with your truth, even when it's uncomfortable. Presence with your boundaries, even when others resist. Presence with your freedom, even when fear tries to negotiate. Integration is the point where freedom becomes your baseline, where sovereignty becomes your default, where authenticity becomes effortless, where choosing yourself no longer requires courage, only honesty. And something else begins to happen. You stop leaking energy. You stop apologizing for your needs. You stop over-explaining your decisions. You stop shrinking for the comfort of others. You stop betraying your intuition to maintain peace. And you stop abandoning your path because someone else doesn't understand it. Your life begins to orbit around the truth of who you are instead of the expectations of the world. And when this happens, there's a softness that returns. A softness that comes from knowing you are safe within yourself. Not safe because the world guarantees it. Safe because you no longer abandon yourself to gain approval, affection, or belonging.
Or validation.
Integration is the moment you begin to trust your own timing, your own clarity, your own unfolding, your own design. And quietly, without force, the world shifts around you. This is a new beginning, not a dramatic breakthrough, not a spiritual high. You are free. You always were. You always will be. And now you remember. I love you.
Wow. I can't wait till he finishes all of them. I haven't listened to all of them because not all of them, well, every gene key pertains to each of us, but again, it's just another set of concepts, right? It just is. I was waiting for him to do that one specifically. I asked for it maybe like 3-4 weeks ago when I ran into his stuff the first time. First time we listened to it was we were sitting over there. I'm like, ooh, Phoenix Flames. That's basically me. I'm the Phoenix. And I listened to him like, I like how he speaks. Very poetic, and he has poeticness, prominence, and presentness. And peaceful. And power as well. Lots of P's coming out right now. I left a comment in one of his other ones, and I'm like, I can't wait till you do Gene Key 55. And he actually moved it up his timeline because he was going to do Gene Key 55 like much later on. He only has, let's see, he has 49 out of the 64 done. He did delete one, and I think he's redoing it. And he also has version 2s of some. So I don't know which one he deleted, because I saw on the playlist there was one deleted from YouTube. So he would have had 50. So unless he's redoing it, yeah. He also did Gene Key 36 an hour ago. Gene Key 36 is turbulence, humanity, and compassion. I made my own personal playlist of his stuff because yeah. So he released Gene Key 36 43 minutes ago. He released Gene Key 4 version 2 21 hours ago. And of course he released Gene Key 55, the one that I was looking for, the one that I really wanted to hear. He made Gene Key 21. That's how I found his thing, because I was like looking up, for whatever reason, Gene Key stuff, and I saw he made Gene Key 21 and 48, which are my main ones, and 55 is like a deep one, and the 55 is the freedom of humanity. It's actually victimization, freedom, but he changed the last freedom to liberation, which is perfect, because there's nowhere in the Gene Keys that I think mentions liberation. But that's what freedom is, it's liberation. And that's what I came here to do, is to help liberate people's souls. Well, I came here to help people to help themselves liberate their own souls. Oh man, tears were coming out of that one. Oof. Oof. That was something. I'm gonna go grab my laundry because it should be done. That was crazy. I enjoyed that cry though. It was a good cry. It was a nice like peaceful cry. Cry of joy. Cry of the cry of just gonna change my clothes here. Of just pure goodness, you know? So I'm just gonna change my clothes down here, since I washed my sleeping clothes, and these clothes are just my placeholder clothes for when I wash any clothing. I just put these on. Nope. This is not the one. It's been a while since I've shed a tear, or the character shed the tear. It was good. That was, wow. That was something. Gotta say. I'm gonna come back upstairs and fold the laundry. Just gonna bring some of the ones that I'm just looking for in my pants. Here it is. Found it. I'm gonna do a couple trips actually, just so I can get some steps. I don't have a basket, and that would just take up too much space in the room. So Here's set number 1. I'll be coming back with more. Have y'all face that way, since I'll be folding laundry. Wow. Thank you, other Phoenix, other version of me, for releasing that, because that was beautiful. I like how at the end how he says, "I love you," the way how he says it. It's very genuine. So these are what I was just wearing. These stuff. Move you all back a little bit, because I can do that. Yeah. Whew. Wow, that was... See, you just don't know what you might still be holding on to. And I felt a shift for the character. Sometimes it's important to cry. Not force yourself to cry, but like, you know, it's good to just let shit out, because you never know. Because what if that can be the key to freeing yourself, right? I know a lot of people are like, I don't want to cry. Like yesterday we were watching our streamer, yes, Komi, I think that's her name, Kome. I think her channel's called Komi TV. Anyways, so she went on a bathroom break. She said she'll be back in 3 minutes. She came back in 5, which is fine. I was just doing my thing in the background. And she played a song called Eyes on Me, which is a song from Final Fantasy VIII. It's a very, very touchy, like heart, like pulling song. I might actually play a couple of these Final Fantasy songs, but I know I'm gonna get copyright, so. But it's okay. I mean, look, at this point, the channel, there's a whole bunch of videos that are just copyright. And, you know, I'm not gonna go and mute certain things out anymore. I'm like, whatever, just leave it. There's just too much. This channel was just a testing phase anyways. Good, I brought my final stuff. I have my Victoria socks in my... And these were washed, my gloves, because you know, they have to be washed after all the sweating and such, but I have to hang them because what I do is I don't dry them because they are not the most well-built gloves in the world, but the only reason why I bought them is because they're black and pink. That's it. Otherwise I wouldn't buy these. This is my 3rd pair. No, that's not true. This is my 2nd pair. And they're already TKO'd. But you know, that's been the story of my reality in these last, what? In this last year. Things just breaking, scuffing, but I've kind of just said whatever at this point. Letting go of just what it, and just letting go of general, and just being, it just is at this point. I like smelling my laundry. I love folding laundry. I used to work in clothing stores, a lot of clothing stores. Now, of course, my brother and his fiance, they worked at a Uniqlo, and they learned to fold clothes even better than I did. But I am pretty good at folding my clothing. I'm no longer a perfectionist, though. Just enough to make it look good. Okay, I gotta move my cup out of the way. Victoria socks. I don't think I'll be requiring to wear these anytime soon. I only pulled them out in the last day, only because last day or two, because it's been really cold inside of here, but who knows, we'll see what happens with that. My thermal layer. All right, I'll play Eyes on Me so you all can hear it. It's gonna get copyright though, but whatever, let's do it. This is the song. So whoever's here, if you start to cry, you know, just, what's up, dude? I see that you just arrived. Eyes on Me. Fei Wong. What's up, dude? Everybody's a real one. Saying someone is a real one implies that others aren't a real one. So let me clarify. Everyone is a real one. They're just not acting like a real one. That's the difference. Because they're subjected to their mind. And that's the reason why I came here, to remind people that you're not your mind. All right, Eyes on Me, let's go. Heart. It's one of those heart, like, pulling songs.
Never sang my songs on the stage on my own. Never said my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way, how you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never heard, as if you never done. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? The frown is shown, and I will know that you are
Yeah, it's a good song.
Did you ever know that I have more
But that doesn't represent me.
darling, so share with me your love if you have enough. Tears if you're holding back, or pain if that's what it is. How can I let you know I'm more than the drops and the voice? Just reach me out and you will know that you are not dreaming. Darling, so there you are, with the look on your face, as if you never heard, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you, who reaches you softly but sure? If frown is your man, I will know that you are no dreamer.
That's a good song. So that song yesterday played on the person's stream, and you could see a bunch of people tear. Well, you can't see, but they were saying, "Don't play that song. It's so emotional." And then people were like, they're like sobbing for a beautiful reason, of course. But that's the song that they were playing yesterday on the stream. It's a reminder. I remember when I first heard that song, when I played Final Fantasy VIII back in 1999, I teared the fuck up. I'm like, fuck sakes. They put that in a video game? Oh my god. So much emotions. So much heart pull. Crazy. Good song. But yeah, the song you mentioned with John Lennon, that's a good song. That song doesn't really fit my vibe per se, but it is a really good song. There's another song from Final Fantasy X, but this one's in pure Japanese. Because they didn't make an English version. It's called, was it Tsukidina? Yeah, Tsukidina. Final Fantasy X. Tsukidinane. Yeah, that's what it is. Basically, it translates to "Isn't it wonderful?" So let's see. I'll play this one. That song, I have a feeling I know what it is, but I'll play it later once the stream's done. This one was like, when this played through the game, I'm like, oh my god, another one? I was like, ah, tear jerkers. Lots of tear jerking moments in Final Fantasy history. There's another song called Melody of Life, but that plays at the end of the game. But that one has a little bit more of a, not melodramatic, but more job well done for accomplishing your journey in Final Fantasy 9. They don't need to ever do a sequel to that game. It's perfectly done. Be fun if they remake the game, which I know they are. I can feel it. And then they announce Final Fantasy 9 too. That would be something. That would surprise me from Square Enix. A company that used to pump out video games, classics, but now, like most companies, they don't care about customers, they care about money. Which is, I get it, but they don't have gamers in mind anymore. A lot of companies don't. Some companies do, like the company that made Stellar Blade. They actually care about their people because they wanted their game to be accessible to people who even have older like computers, such as I, and it runs pretty well. And they produced a quality ass game. Okay. 7-Eleven. I'll read what you shared in a moment because I saw you left a message. Yes, you left a message. Yeah, it's pretty cozy. It's pretty cozy. I don't sleep on the bunk right now because it's just stiff on the back. And the sofa always seems to me, it always worked. But of course in San Diego, that's not happening. I used to have my own bed when I lived at my space. It was a comfortable bed, but I sold it because I was like, where am I gonna keep all this stuff? Like, you know, I wonder if I have my photos of my old space. I should have photos of my old space. My old view. I wonder if, I know I have a winter picture, my view, what I used to have from my condo. But do I have a summer one? This is why it's important to take photos at parts of your life because you don't know when it'll come in handy. I know they say, you know, you should live in the moment, and yes, absolutely live in the moment. But do take photos because these photos, they help you to capture a moment in time that you might not be able to without that photo, potentially. Oh, live stream's at 700 minutes. Ah, that fell down. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I definitely should have those photos.
My own company because I'm my own boss and I get to work with some of the most incredibly empathic, beautiful souls that have walked planet Earth. I'm living in a $5 million house, driving my dream car, living in my dream location, surrounded by the most incredible women and people of all time. It's quiet There's no drama, there's no obligation. I'm about to start the fire, put on some TV, maybe take a hot bath and relax. So yeah, in case you were like terrified of ending up alone in your late 30s, this is what it's like. I know I should really lower my standards because this is just absolutely terrifying. This planet is honestly so weird, and all the conditioning here, I just don't get it. Because you have the rest of your life to live it with somebody else, and it's just skin and bones. So you might as well hold out till you have a nice meat suit that you actually like and want to spend the rest of your life with. Okay, love you, bye.
She's funny.
Have you ever had a dream, Neo, that you were so sure was real? What if you were unable to wake from that dream? How would you know the difference between the dream?
I'm gonna start my mobility training, or no, what do I call it? Mobility. It's not mobility. It is getting into rest mode. Do a couple of my moves. So I'm winding down now. Okay. Let's get rolling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's a really, really good move. Sorry. I don't think I'll get all of it done before the stream ends, but it's fine. We'll see. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. know why I keep moving forward when I do this one. Okay. How much time do I have on the live stream? Oh, I have 3 minutes, or 2 minutes now. Okay. Well, you all got to see majority of this. I'll have to finish the rest of it in once the live stream is done. Whew. All right, y'all. Well, thank you so much for coming on to, well, the hell, let's bring you more into the light. There we go. So much better. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for coming on today. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Bayagi. Yeah. Appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow. It's gonna be another cold morning. It's gonna be our last cold morning. So look forward to that tomorrow morning around 7:30-ish. Yeah, I'm gonna just chill for the rest of the evening and head to bed early. Yeah, with that being said, y'all, have yourself a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.